treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. When we were just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Tuesday. See, I knew what day of the week it was because I knew it wasn't Monday. So that's pretty smart by me. All right, let me get everything opened up here per usual. Some OWCS on, right? Might start off with that per usual in the morning that we've been doing, which has been nice. I've enjoyed it. And yeah, it looks like there is a match on. So, oh boy, 2-0-3 teams. All right, be a good start. Can use that as like a way to talk to chat, warm up a little bit. Sound good? Give me 1 second here to get all that set up. Jeremiah, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you. Thank you for the 8 months. All right, we're going to start off with some OWCS chat, so we'll just get this going here in a second. I think that's the percentage I need to put of that. Do this, do that. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Oh, hey, bud. Figured we watch a little bit of OWCS to start the day. I usually kind of use this as like our time to talk to chat in between and all that. It's fun. And then we'll figure out the day and what's planned. Hope you enjoyed the Subnautica video yesterday. That was fun. He said he glad it was released. Yeah, it was a good time. Cupid did a great job with it. Yeah. How these teams are 0-3, so it's probably not gonna be the best. No, not Subnautica 2. Like the Subnautica video's out though. Yeah. Yep. It finally was released yesterday. If my video was 5 hours, how long was my playthrough? 35 hours. Yeah, those type of games, I'm just like, I wish I could explain it. I'm trying to think of a way to put it. Like, I always say, I always use like the, no, the game isn't that long. It's usually like a 10 or 12 hour game or something. But for some reason in games like that, like I am stupid until I'm smart at it. Does that make sense? Like I'm just dumb until I'm not in those type of games. It's funny because someone just I think posted a comment a little bit ago like, yeah, like you're playing this up and all that. I'm like, dude, at least at that point I had an excuse for how I play Subnautica, but no, that's just how I play. Cat Van, thanks to 112 months with the tier 2. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just when it comes to Subnautica, like those type of games, it doesn't click until it clicks. It's crazy. But that game was fun. Yeah, it was good. Thanks for 112 months though. I appreciate it, Headband. It's a long time. A long time. Yeah, we're gonna start with some OWCS just to kind of chill on the day, and then we'll get the games, figure out what we're doing. Yeah, getting closer to the house stuff too. This week they're doing all the landscaping. We went there yesterday. They were finishing some stuff up. They had like the what do you call it? The thing that moves dirt around because they're doing all the grading, all that stuff. So, yep. We're pretty much almost fully packed. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Did you play Dredge? I think I get distracted easily. Yeah, maybe that's what happens in those games. I always also forget where I'm going. That's the number one problem I run into. Like I ran into Subnautica was like you couldn't ask me to remember where I was. Like we're trying to like maneuver the submarine underneath the map too and things like that. Like dude, let me tell you, it was a fun time. I enjoyed it. Put it down for a day too. Well, I did that Subnautica playthrough was over like a 4 to 5 month period. Like it took me about that long to beat it because we would have events come up and Overwatch seasons and things like that. So yeah. Am I playing Subnautica Sub-Zero? I don't think I'm going to. The video that's being referenced is the Subnautica video that came out yesterday, which I mean people seem to really like it, so it's cool. Again, we'll figure out what game is. We're going to be doing some Halloween games this year. Whenever I should be moved in by then, pending. I know the dates. Again, I'm not going to say what the dates are just yet until they're official, but we're getting really close to the house. So we actually have the mover date planned. Like right now, like we already booked the movers just in case the dates are accurate. So we're getting there. Good morning, everybody. Is the new song gonna come out? Yes, end of the month. I probably won't play it till a few days after. Only because of like I might be moving around that exact same time. So I'm still trying to figure all that out. Went by yesterday. Electrical was getting all the internet stuffs up. Like, cause they were like doing like their own like network thing. Also, good matchup here by Lost Never. Sorry, I'm not getting into it as much. It usually takes me a little bit to get into the flow of the commentating the game. It's like probably the first map and a half.
Emongg blankies, 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 emongg blankies.
Thank you. Did you love base building those games? game, so your first playthrough was over 50 hours. You had a massive base with aquariums. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't even think that I should build a base in the water because I've never played a game like that. So I just built it on land. That was it. And then I didn't want to. And I'm like, why would I build it underwater if I have this base right here? Here we go. Diva versus Width. I like it. Hey, buddy. Yeah, even like in this room, everything's packed up almost. I can tell because it's clean in the background. Isn't that crazy? Like it looks clean. Pretty much have most things ready to go. Now it's just about everything being done on time, getting everything set, and moving in. So I'm excited. Just trying to figure out a few things on time-ins and things like that. But did you base built a bit in Subnautica, spent most of your time searching and getting the upgrades to the sub? That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. You have to make it work at that point. I worked on the tier list yesterday. I just need to record it. Am I playing Silent Hill F? Yes, I will be valid. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. 'Cause I feel like Silent Hill F is like one of those. I mean, I'm just excited for Silent Hill. I want to also play that over-the-shoulder game recently, and I know some. I asked this the other day too, but I already forgot because I'm a potato. What's that new game? Chronos. I want to give that a go because I heard that game's pretty quick. Not like quick, but like not like a longer game. So I'm making a list. But yeah, Silent Hill F is my most. You love the remake? Oh, I agree. Oh, the Silent Hill 2 remake? Oh man, what a game. I played that. That was so fun. Hi, buddy. Ready to go take a nap? This is usually his new thing now. He comes up here, says hi, and then gets a nap. Is it bucket boy time? We're just watching some OWCS, and then we're going to get into the day. Hi. Oh, okay. Yes, it is bucket boy time. I can move this up for you. There you go. Bucket boy, there it is. This is a new thing in the morning. Did I hope I enjoy my days off? They were pretty good. Yeah. I had my physical yesterday. Sunday was a day. You know, it was interesting. Here we go. Yesterday was good. Yeah, I went to got my physical, done by like 9, came back, slept. Hey, what do you mean? Good morning. It's 8:30 and in Australia. Yeah. Well, it's like 6:30 a.m. here. We're just watching some matches to start the day. Just a good way to start. This is the second match, I imagine. I can tell it. You know, obviously it's 2-0 and 3 teams, but hey, one of these teams needs to get a win, and this is going to be the game. So it's actually been pretty close. See, I like close matches. Records to me, like I'm like okay, like you know, sometimes you play against the best teams, you have good matchups, but. You know, the records I don't even look at. I just look at good Overwatch. So, did I enjoy football? My dad, I did. Yeah, what's the best way to explain this? So my dad found these drinks. They're the Mountain Dew ones. Oh man. See, I don't drink a ton. So Monday, I was like, dude, I forgot that if you have more than what I normally have, this is how it feels the next day. I was a potato. Let me tell you. So it was a good day. It was just I said the Pats losing. Yeah, the Pats game was fine. Is the game audio a little bit loud? Does this solve the volume issue right there? Like, does that make it quieter for you? Like when I just did that with the mixer, or do I need to turn it down more? I might have I was playing with my settings yesterday on my mixer, so I might have hecked that up a little bit. Does that sound better now? You said the Mountain Dew one tastes exactly Zan. Yes, and that's what happened. Yeah. You know, It was good. I'm good now. I'm like, yep, we're good. You know, that's how I am with stuff. It tastes exactly like that. I know. Did Drake make the match? But yeah, the Patriots were. The Patriots were very like. I guess I've become a patient Pats fan. You know, I think a lot of people in New England who are Patriots fans, if you grew up with what we had as Patriots fans, it's a little bit harder to like realize that like there's a bigger picture that takes time. Because I still have distinct memory of the Patriots first time they won a Super Bowl. They started off 1-3 and looked terrible. And then they gelled as a team and popped off, right? So it's like, I think teams got so used to, or fans of the Patriots got so used to just seeing like, got so used to seeing Patriots, you know, just be 14-2 every season, equivalent of like 15-2 now, that like they just expect every game to be a win. I look at it as they had 30 new players and it takes time to develop your players and make them better. So there was good moments, there was bad moments, and they should have won, in my opinion, but that's more along the lines of like, hey, it's better than that they should have won rather than they were just getting destroyed, you know? So. Yeah. You're a Bengals fan. You had like 1 year in the, actually no, I'm actually thinking of it now because you had what's his name as the coach and he was good, but he was like always like 9-8 or 8-8. What was his name? Very even keeled, very chill. Why can't I remember his name? Marvin Lewis. Yeah, there you go. Like he was a good dude and like he wasn't a bad coach in like the regulars. Yeah, it was just like he was like always like 8-8 or like 9-7, and it was just yeah. But anyway, so yeah, today we'll be vibing, kind of just doing our thing, watching matches. It's only OWCS Japan today, so not like we have anything else to watch after that. And then after that, we'll see how I'm feeling. Should be a full day. If it isn't, then I don't know. I'm just chilling. This is like the chill week because I think mid-season's coming up. Is it Carson Palmer? He was great, and then he had that injury, right? And then he ended up being pretty good in Arizona too. But, hi, buddy. What are you doing? Are you a Bengal boy? Are you a bucket boy? Are you getting excited for the move? It's always been zooming around the place now because there's so much more room.
しかも距離感的にキャスディって多分あの位置で打たないんですよ。ソルジャーは結構あの位置で打つけど、もうちょっと近くで打つこと多いんで、より逃げられないですね。って考えたらやっぱソルジャーならではのね、逃避行というのがいられたのかもしれない。まああのダッシュってスキルですけど、クールダウン無限のスキルなんで。
That as a Ravens fan, you have no idea how to feel. You played well into the final 3 minutes. I mean, the Ravens will be fine. You know what? Okay. You're a Ravens fan, so you might have a better understanding than me. I know they want to like handle Derrick Henry's workload, but why did like it go from Derrick Henry for quite a while and he was just dominating to bringing in like Justice Hill for like a whole quarter? Hope I enjoy my weekend. Thank you. Hope you did too. Hope you had a great weekend also. Like Justice Hill isn't bad, but like when you're taking over the game that much. But there was a lot of errors that happened that game that led to how that game finished. So. I mean, last night's game was good too. I fell asleep a little bit early because I was like chilling, but it was a good game. I heard. Are we doing good? How about you? We're just watching some OWCS to start the day, and then we'll get into some games. That's pretty much the plan. I think there's one more match after this series, and then we'll figure out the rest of the day. How does that sound? Yep. At least for me. I like watching matches. They're fun.
そうなんですよね。なんかソルジャーってどういうなんか調整をしたらいけると思います。これ結構永遠のテーマなんですよ。ブリザードも四苦八苦してるんですよ。四苦八苦しないかもしれないですけど。いや難しいこと言いますね。捨ててる可能性があるけど。ソルジャーそうですね。まあ今もほらバイザーちょっとパークで強化されたじゃないですか。
No idea I need to watch it. You recorded it and haven't watched it since you lost. I mean, I wouldn't even want to watch that back if I knew they lost at that point.
やっぱダメージ増やすしかない。弾の数増やすとかなとは。ああ確かに今30発ですもんね。もうちょっと増やしてもいいかもしれないですね。40発。
Sully's just vibing over here.
確かにちょっとめんどくさいです。
Remember at on OWCS Japan, they take a lot of time between matches. A lot of time. So sometimes that can happen. It's an interesting. Well, they have a lot of emotes you get for those like hype trains. Do you get to keep those permanently, or are they only for like 24 hours? I don't know how that works. I know Golden Cap is only 24 hours, but like the ones you get from hype trains, you just have to keep those all the time. I don't even
いや
know.
でもなんかちょっと試しにやってみてほしい。
Those jackets are cool that they have.
あんまりないですもん。
I think those are cool jackets.
一回蘇生できる。
Sully is just ready to take the longest nap ever right now, chat.
なんか
I can tell because he's doing his full bath,
パッシブ能力みたいな。
where he cleans like everything before he falls asleep. This means he is ready to just like conk out for a few
ライフ
hours.
はどうしましょうか。
ライフィーバーは
なんか今ねほら弱くはないんじゃないかみたいな言われてるじゃないですか。
ペタルプラット
Yeah,
フ
you
ォー
good
ム
boy.
動けるようにしましょう乗りながら前にブーンって
I gotta start like looking into furnishing the place now too. Like it's, I gotta start like getting stuff ready to be ordered to the house.
しかも乗りながら火力上がるじゃ
And
ないですか
this is
だからもうヒットスキャン
something.
させながら
おーっていきますよ。
動き回って
難しいことをするね。なかなかテクニック必要になる
It should be
それは
fun.
でもテクニックがあれば強いってキャラクターいいじゃないですか
あまあまあまあ確かにね。うん熱い。どうしましょうかね。じゃあ自分は
Did I see that T1 won against CR3-0? I didn't see the score of that. I'm not surprised though.
紐
Like, is it weird that I'm not surprised by that? Like, I think CR is really good, but I still feel like T1 is really good and just needs to actually win like during a tournament now.
そうそうそうそう。
Dude, your Twitch is weird. That was a chat. Was in verified only mode. I don't think that's.
いやなかなか
I have a setting that's like verified, but like that's not
あ
like.
のウィップみたいなのが離れられなかった。
Maybe it just didn't have you logged in.
いやなんかちょっと思い切った仕様変更。
確かにね
種
Yeah.
とか言ってる場合じゃない
What's up, buddy?
種がでもめっちゃ出るとかと
Oh, she over there doing the food stuff? Oh, because you're all good.
種4個出て
You're all set. You're the bucket boy.
分け合ってほしい。
You're the bucket boy.
命
Yeah, you
はなんだっ
are.
けどういう整備だし。
なんだっけ
Bucket boy.
難しいセリフなんだよな
命は命のなんとか。
Dude, the amount of time I have between matches here.
ちょっと普通に
Did you recently start playing Lucio and you're having a tough time wall riding? You're not used to it and you get flamed a lot for it. Is it bad to be on the ground a lot on Lucio initially?
あー
Not really. I mean, it depends what rank you're at, right? Like,
出ることが多いですが
if you're like in, let's say like GM top 500 and you're playing more of a floor CO, you know that could be a problem because you could be an easier target. But yeah, you said plat 4, you're fine. It's like, do you want to wall ride? Yes. Like
打ち込んでいったのが早め
here's my take. Like something you can do. Like I'll give you an example. Like, you know, like right now, like we're just vibing, watching stream, chilling.
ザリーパー
You know,
ということでね
Go into the training range as Lucio and just ride around the training range. That's what I did. It helped us play. When I first started playing Lucio, and like eventually I kind of figured it out. One thing that's really that is really helpful for me for learning wall riding is think of it as like a tempo game, right? You know those games that are very like tempo based, where you need to like have like a very similar tempo to it. That's wall riding. It just really just understanding like when to hit your jump button again, and the quicker you figure that out, the better you'll get at wall riding. And just that's it. Just go around, and the next thing you know, you'll be on the walls more. But yeah, you're fine. If you're just starting Lucio, like yeah, of course you're gonna be more of a floor CO, right?
迎えるセカンドマップです
All right, so second map's Atlas. You've seen a lot of Atlas recently, by the way. When I've been watching these matches, it's been really cool to see. Like I don't play a ton of Atlas because I don't get it in ranked a lot. I just haven't been playing a bunch of ranked as much either. But
あの辺っぽいですよね
ですね。あの辺りかと思いますね。おこれオリオリ
this map has
オリ
been.
オリミラーですか
I think I like the map, and I know it's hard to say because no one votes for it that much. So it's like I do think I like the map though. First point, I don't know how to play yet. The rest of the map I do. First point kind of seems like it just like forces you into this small hallway. You take this team fight here and good luck. Right. Eventually, one of the teams can't hold this spot where they're at, so then everybody will sort of spread out across the map. What a shot by Secret! Holy crap, that was just a good right click. See, my problem with Zen is I always aim while shooting, so like the good Zens don't even touch their crosshair. Wherever that Zen has their right click at, that's where they leave it at. I move it, so like even if I do hit a shot, I miss the last 3 or whatever the volley is. Like what is it, 5 shots? So that's my problem on Zen. So whenever I see a good Zen make a play, I'm like, you know what? I could do that eventually too, and that would be nice. You don't like caved in points as much. Yeah, you don't like. It kind of feels like they almost New Junk City to the point, right? Like original New Junk City. The rest of it's great. It's very wide open. Like even the one that has the point in like the middle, like behind the walls, like the one, you know what I mean? It's still it's still obvious you want to play around the point, right? It feels like first point's very much like old New Junk City. So, but I mean, teams seem to like it, so it might probably just a me issue, and I'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, what point of the season we'll see the Persona collab? I want to doubt if it's next week because I think next week is mid-season. I'm not even joking. I legitimately think we're that close to mid-season patch already. Because this is a very short season. Like the new season's October 14th. So, like, we're, like, already at mid-season, almost. So I think next week would probably be that mid-season mark. I wouldn't doubt it if it's next week. Yeah. There's a world where it's the week after. So, it's you know, but I think it's next week. Look at all these plays here. Not bad. And sorry, chat. Like I said, the commentary takes me about a map and a half, especially when I first get on. Especially when I first get on, so it takes me just a little bit. Do we need that Hanzo nerf? He's in every game now. Yeah, when I was working on my tier list stuff yesterday, I think I had him in like B tier now, which for Hanzo, in my opinion, is really good. Like Hanzo's one of those heroes that it's hard to put Hanzo in A or S tier ever because of just the inconsistency of the shot. But like, it just feels like Hanzo's really good for Hanzo right now. How many games are there today? Just this is Japan ones. I think so. For OWCS Japan, I think Pacific starts tomorrow. So there's one more OWCS Japan match after this, and then we're good. So. Was there a Doom buff recently? Doom has been buffed over time. I can't keep up with too much of that. I don't think there was like a buff. I just don't think they've really changed much. But that's been a lot of heroes. A lot of heroes haven't been changed that much over time. Which also could lead to like heroes just eventually get better and better, and like you'll see more people who are just like when a hero doesn't get like changed a lot, like players will start to like just continuously keep getting better and better at those heroes, and then like so you'll start to see more of those heroes because like it's just I don't know how to explain it. It's just I've seen that over the years in Overwatch. But yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I ban Doom sometimes now is because if I'm odd and there's a good Doom fist, I know the game's just like gonna be tough. Seeing Orisa versus Orisa here. See, I put Orisa in B tier. Is that a hot take? I don't think Orisa's bad, but I think Orisa is very cooldown based right now and has too much downtime because of it. Pro play's different. Like you can't really like pro play is pro play. Like you're gonna get certain heroes may not be the highest of tier on a tier list, but they're very, very, very good in pro play because of like the teamwork. But I think I have Orisa in like B tier now, where I have Orisa on the tier list. Like she's not bad, just like maybe actually I might even had like high C tier. Because I was also looking at win rates, and her win rate is I think the lowest right now. Tanks like no Roadhog is like 42%, and then Orisa is 45%. Which 45% is what they consider their low end of where they're not worried about buffs or nerfs. If it dips below that, they try to get the win percentage up. But yeah, so far, again, a good series here from both teams. I mean, obviously, Hayabusa should have a bit of an advantage on the point right now, unless, you know, this beat could be good. Tracer ended up getting beat last second. I was trying to pay attention to that. Reaper has no shifts on point, going to have a Reaper ultimate, but they know no Javelin spin, so there's a world where Reaper could get ult off. One trend I've noticed in pro play with Reaper is Reaper ult is just not used. Like, you know how like some plays get like set up and all the time, and like every single, like I can call it a play for like a Reaper ult just does not have any plays set up. It's the equivalent of like, if you know football terminology, it's like the blocking tight end. Where like you'll get the occasional catch, but like most of the time you're there to just block for the run game, or like as an extra offensive lineman. It's just like you just can't get a Reaper ult off. It's just there's no plays you can set up efficiently. Like you can do it and like, but like it doesn't do much because like the teams are so good at disengaging it. It's good to disrupt some cooldowns or get some cooldowns out. You could argue that, but that's an ultimate that you're using that for, you know? Yeah, like yeah, exactly. Use it like in a 1v1 to finish off like someone in front of you, or like there's a team fight that is just like everybody's ult dumping, so like there's a small opportunity, but like usually you just get rolled if you pop it. So most Reapers are afraid to pop their ult because it's just you're gonna fall over. Like like it's almost like you have to catch them by surprise, but even then it's not even. It's so hard to do, right? So, we'll see. But, yeah, I mean, Hayabusa's having a good go here, but I feel like Lost Never Gaming is starting to get a little bit better here on the points. I was just going to say, I've seen a lot of Zarya recently, too, and I just noticed Zarya was banned. I actually have Zarya in A tier. I think Zarya's good. Yes, coming from the side as Reaper hitting 3 to 4 shots is very effective. I can agree with that one. You feel like in pro play you've only... Oh, yeah. It's great in lower ranks. Oh, Reaper? Yeah, no, Reaper's good. And again, that's like... It's just in pro play specifically, like Reaper you can't get your ult off. I do know Reaper can shred in a lot of ranks, especially as a tank buster, because just the way that, you know, people will position and play is Reaper gets a lot more value. This is just an ult dump across the board right now. I feel like it's always feels bad when you're the Orisa who's like second on your ultimate and you're just sitting there and they're all out of your ult and you're like, oh man, like, you know what I mean? Like, I've been there as Orisa. You pop your ult and you just like, you're looking around and you're like, oh, well, what do we do now? I can't get any kills and their Orisa got a kill with my ultimate. And now I'm just going to stay here. You know what? I'm staying in this ult. At least I have damage reduction the whole time. But it looks like Hayabusa might just take this map again. I'm kind of hoping that Lost Never. Also, was the sound volumes better now that I adjusted it going into this round? Or was it just me not talking into the mic as loud as I could? Is my stream early morning? Yeah, I go live early in the morning, and then I stream throughout, you know, most of the day. I'm hoping they start doing some of the grading today at the house, because like our backyard has like, not even our backyard, but our front yard has a lot of hills. Like it has a slope where like they need to grade it, otherwise it would like erode, I guess, a little bit over time. You can already see it, like the dirt will start to like go down the hill. So I'm excited to see them find it. Like obviously it's been like that since the house process, so I'm excited to see it graded out, where they have to like bring a bunch of trucks and dump dirt and stuff and make it all even. Looks like Hayabusa is going to take this second map. It's still not a bad matchup though. The first matchup came down to the wire, and this one had a lot of close like point percentages, but just didn't quite go in favor. But not a bad showing there. So 1-1, right? Like, this is great. And actually I forgot it was Hayabusa that didn't win the last map. So we have a 1-1 in OWCS. We take those. Anytime it's on a 3-0, it's successful. Unless it's like a close 3-0, right? Like, you know, every game is like 25 minutes long and it just goes down to the wire. Like, those 3-0s are acceptable, right? But it definitely sucks when you get the 3-0s like this where you just get absolutely annihilated. You know what I mean? Those ones are the rough ones, in my opinion.
いやか
As
な
long
り
as I got to
きつい
play
ですよ
Atlas, was
で
it
そこの
fun?
部分でうまく
Hopefully a good
フ
time.
リーヒールに近いようなムーブができていたシークレットが長期戦ではかなり役立ちましたね。
さあこれで11
11あららこれも見えてくるかな。
ちょっとねカニになりかけている謎の生き物が今生まれています。
この後どうなるのか皆さんしっかりと最後まで見ていってください。
この両チームはね、カウンターナップ取り合っての
Great team today. Thank you. I appreciate it.
に考えられる
Looking forward to having a good time.
こうしたマッチアップになっております。さあこの後はロストネバーのカウンターマップになりますが、その前にインターバルを挟んでの進行となります。それではまた後ほどお会いしましょう。
ダバルです。
Gravity, thanks for the
Hi
19 months of the tier 1.
Emongg,
Thank
chat,
appreciate
how
it.
is
Thank you.
everyone on this fine day? Smile.
Thanks, Dalton. Have a good day. Are you asking how each region plays? I mean, I would say right now that in OWCS Japan, the teams are getting much better. I still think, like, it's really interesting because I think what happens is, and I've seen this happen a lot too, is like, what makes like each region have like the different skill sets nowadays is just about how good the practice can be. And like in OWCS Korea too, one of the major things is like those teams, like think about like the whole league in general. Like imagine the scrims those teams are having with each other. You know what I mean? Like the practice is really good. So I think there's been a few more teams in OWCS Japan who are starting to get much better. So I think those teams are just getting better because their practice is better. You watched my Subnautica video while doing your nails last night. It was really funny. Heck yeah. All 5 hours? Damn. No, I was kidding. But so I think that's what happens a lot with these, like, with each region. So it's hard to call, like, obviously OWCS Korea has pretty much won every major, right, where all the teams come together. But I think it's getting closer. I think, like, even in Stage 1, we saw more of that. Stage 2, you saw that. Stage 3, I think you're seeing even more of that. Like it just teams are getting better, and the more the practice gets better, the better the matches get. So, like even for example, the last match of the day has please no hero ban. 2 stages ago, people would call them a meme team. Nowadays, no one wants to play that team. No one wants to play that team at all right now. They're just too good. Like they're not like Varel level, but no one wants to play it at all. They've been together for 3 seasons. They have synergy. They have good strategies. Like, but like no one wants to play them because that's the team that could sneak out a win against you. And the point I'm making is the more and more teams that get these good practice and get better, the better every team gets. So, oh, I said you want to play him? Okay, fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. But yeah, the Subnautica video was good. Cuba did a great job with it too. I know it was a lot of stuff, so. Anyway. Excited for some matchups today. Again, we're watching this series, the next series, and then we'll play some games. I don't know what we're doing. Actually, do I have any videos to record today? I didn't even check. What do Oh, we have a new Funny Moments video. 26 clips. Holy crap. I should record that today in case there's any random patches, because I don't want to lose any of these replay codes. So maybe we'll do that after the matches. We'll record that, and then we'll play some games. Should be a full day today. I'm not going to promise it. You know, I'm just gonna go how I feel today, more than like the normal 10. I'm just gonna go with how I feel today. That's my mode. How was football Sunday? It was good. It was good. I enjoyed it. It was a fun. It's always good to get football back on the table. So I'm also like, it's weird. I'm also very like, I like consistency sometimes, and I think football season adds that to like my schedule. It's like, okay, I know like Monday through Saturday I can lock in on stream, and then like I can do a half day on Saturday unless I'm watching OWCS or something, right? Then I can do like football rosters and just chill, and like it kind of gives me routine. Exactly. Yeah, like it gives me that extra routine.
これ新しい素材です。
どうかな。
なんないか。
はい。ちょっとキャスタースタンプにされすぎ問題というのがね。
Going good. How about you?
と作られてるみたいですね。
So yes. Anyway.
皆さんもぜひね使ってみてください。
はい。フリー素材です。
That's how that goes, me.
そうらしいです。さあというわけで現在マップカウントは1-1。
はい。1-1。
I'm sure you've been loving the wrestling returns meme. I know you've been keeping up.
ここからこうなってこうなってこうなって。こう。
Does anyone know how play the game works in Stadium?
それラブ。
Yesterday you got a 4K rampage, but that wasn't play the game. Play the game was a 2K rampage. It was the last round. They only used the last map as the play of the games. What if my team plays Monday or Thursday? Then I watch the games on those days. But I still watch football on Sundays.
初めて聞いたかもこれ。
危ないところでした。
今から僕はくしゃみをしますと。あ、じゃあそれちょっと今後使いますね自分も。なんか危ない時。
試合中だとどさくさ紛れでできるんですけど。
I do. What do you say, Nalts?
宣言しました。
試合中もねよく耳を澄ますとなんかそういう音聞こえてくる時あると思うんで。
どうしても我慢できない。
Yeah, I actually want to do the play the game video again this week on I think on DPS or something again. Like restart that they kind of fixed it.
その体調不良。
それぞれね。
なるほどね。
なんか
それぞれなんかね属性の違う体調不良があると。
僕はちょっとね鼻の粘膜が弱いので。
ああなるほどなるほど。確か青汁さんもそうですよね。
あ確かにそうですね。ちょっとくしゃみとか。
くしゃみ系が
出がち。
Yeah, usually post in the last round for play the games in Stadium. Yeah, it's only the last map. It's just because like every time you play around in Stadium, it loads you into a new thing. I'm sure eventually they'll connect it. I think eventually they'll connect it, you know? And then they fix the random play the game one. I do know Gavin said that at the beginning of season 18 they put something in there to like help fix some of the problems they've had with the play of the game, so I wouldn't doubt it if that's the case of what's happening. Do I have advice for a Zarya climb? Advice for a Zarya climb. Bubble communication's huge, saving your bubbles at the right times, making sure when you're out of position, things like that can be super helpful, I would say, yeah. I would say that'd be extremely helpful. Yeah, like one of those like but Zarya is really just about having good bubble usage. Get good with your right clicks too. I think getting good with right clicks is important. A lot of people underestimate how good that is, especially with the perk now. I feel like that perk also incentivizes it even more. Oh, I forgot you're the one who chooses that. So Lost Never bans Kiriko. Kiriko is interesting. Kiriko, in my opinion, is like high A tier right now, but like in pro play, like still S tier. Does that make sense? Because I think Wu Yang's been really good. Like, even the win rates are matching up to that. Anyone else's Twitch account say to connect account already connected? Mine, I think mine does, and I still get the stuff, but it could be a yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah, both teams were actually playing D.Va and Winston on the first map, so I wouldn't doubt to see D.Va Winston here again. Actually, I didn't see what the second ban was. It was Winston, so it's gonna be D.Va versus Wrecking Ball. So there you go. I like seeing D.Va played. D.Va's an interesting hero right now. When I was doing my tier list stuff yesterday, I don't know if I put D.Va too low on the tier list, but I put D.Va in B tier. Keep in mind, like, to give you context, like, Wrecking Ball's S tier, I have Winston in B tier. I have, like, Hazard in, like, A tier, things like that, so it should give you an idea of where my mind is with that stuff. Same with, like, Doom A tier. But I think D.Va's good. I think D.Va can struggle against some comps and moments and doesn't have the same uptime as other tanks right now. But still really strong. They're doing the TP, hook play, they're going to go back to spawn and switch. There's your Roadhog gameplay for the day. I hope everybody enjoyed it. Yeah. GBS ranked to Kutsuno is slightly better. Title Blast and Orbiter is better. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it's like I said, like I have her like in a good spot. Maybe I'll even record that video today if I have time after stream. because it would take me about 25 minutes. I basically went through, got the win rates of every single hero, and then kind of gave like a brief description of why I have the hero there, maybe gave a little bit of advice, and then send it to the editing team and have them, you know, get the B-roll, and we're good to go. By the way, apparently, like, it's been really cool to see people loving the new editing, like, over time. Like the editors have been really popping off, and it's been noticed, which is really cool. Oh, the two tab one with the echo, that must have been great. Right now, by the way, Hayabusa's just kind of taking their time, taking map control. You've probably seen this a lot now, where this Freya is. This is a very, very common spot. It's really good. Like, I think this spot could actually work in any rank, unless your teammates just like want to like slam onto the cart, which, to be honest, too, are people actually pushing the objective? Well, I guess it could be rank dependent. But you can really get some good sight lines, and you have good survivability, so it's not bad at all. And then you can also take the high ground without having to, like, you know, see what you can go here. See where the Ana is what I meant. Like, you can go here. It's really strong. Once you get like this map control and like, you're good. Again, though, I know every rank plays differently, and pro play has that like aspect of it, like, you know. But this is, I like it. It's very methodical, and in pro play, sometimes it's how you have to play. Like, you notice how there's been no kills, because both teams are content with this. One team is content with giving up a little bit of the space at the clock, but look at the clock. Like, there's no one pushing cart. There's 2 minutes on the clock. Like, they can take their engagements like this when they want to. So it's one of those things where like both teams are fine with how this is being played, and it comes down to these, like, you know, these team fights. So would everyone crammed into the room under the underpass instead? True, you're right. The hog pick earlier. Yeah, the hog pick is just like for a hook play. I actually have seen Roadhog there. Believe it or not, we have occasionally seen Roadhog pro play. Like, it happens. It's only for Wrecking Ball comps on certain maps, though. It's very rare. But we have seen Hog played, and again, it's not because Hog is strong, it's because if your team can't play against a good Wrecking Ball, it can be a struggle. Keep in mind, it has to be a good Wrecking Ball. Like, if I'm on Wrecking Ball, you know, you can probably play Sigma at that point and probably, you know, deal with it just fine. D.Va's just playing for the D.Va ult. Actually, I got to give credit, that Sleep Iana was huge right there. That Sleep Iana really, like, kind of enabled a good, like, follow-up to the D.Va, where that ultimate could have been a little bit, you know, in a better spot if need be. Good sleep right there. I don't think anybody can really follow up on that. They're going to use the rest of the time here to just, like, brawl main, which they do, and holy crap, they win that team fight cleanly. Good team fight here, though. That was one of those, like, multiple different layers of it, and teams needed to go to places, so that was really, really cool. Yeah, the Brig ult pop time in there, that was awesome. You can't play against any Wrecking Ball? Fair enough. I suck at Wrecking Ball. Not suck, but... My standard for the hero is a lot different for how I should play it. I mean, honestly, like, Lost Never has the advantage here. I mean, you have 3 major ultimates coming up right now. 2 major ultimates coming up right now that could really turn the tide. If that Pulse Bomb gets a kill, that's huge. Doesn't get anybody. Freya ultimates on both sides. I wouldn't doubt it if we see the Freya ultimates start to make a play here, but they're just going to play slow for the Nano here and probably give it to the D.Va, so the Ana's going to hide for a little bit. Freya misses the ultimate main. D.Va's going to get Nano. If the Ana can get line of sight, there's the Nano on the D.Va. Go for backline pressure here. The idea here is that you all in and force them to have to turn, which is exactly what the D.Va does. If they demech you, yeah, you know, it can suck, but it's not like... The whole point of the team fight is to kind of create angles, and I think that's what it does, and I think, like, Lost ends up holding the first point here, so... Global Top 500 ladder starting Season 18 tomorrow. This is OWCS Japan, yes. Yep. But not a bad go right there. That was a solid defense. That was a legitimately a solid defense right there.
いやかなりお互いのプレイヤーが警戒されていましたよね。
そしてキルには至らず。
そうですね。ボーラショットはうまくなんて言うんでしょうね。エリアへの圧程度で収めることがお互いできていましたね。
He loves his chin rubs. We're good. He's in the bucket. Yep. Yeah, he's in a good mood. Like I said, like he's loving it because the apartment's getting cleared up more and more now. So like he's been like just he has so much more room to run around. He's loving it. He's gonna love the house. So we're getting ready for that. It's crazy that like it's yeah. I mean, if everything goes as planned, chat, we're less than 3 weeks away. So it won't hit me until I'm actually in the house. You know what I mean? Like it won't hit me until I'm in the house, but then I think then it will. I think then I'll just be like, it'll be very surreal for me to like just be like, holy crap, like this is just. Yep. Less than 3 weeks. How long of a break am I going to take once I move? Probably not long. I'm trying to decide right now how I want to go about it. On the move, I'm trying to see when they'll let me. So I mean, I want to get it. I might just bring this desk with me, but there's also a world where I'm gonna see if they let me, because I want to have this. I want to have 2 of these desks anyway. So I'm gonna see when I can officially like start building stuff in my house, because like what needs to happen is for me to live there, and then I need to get a certificate of occupancy. But like I think there's a world where I can still get stuff delivered and set up there. You know what I mean? So I'm waiting to see. We're gonna talk with him this week. When can I start to like slowly leave stuff in my house? Right? When can I like any of the setup stuff I can do? Like, you know, maybe I'll take a day off during that week, so that way I can do a stream that weekend from my house when I move. Because like also to give you an idea, as a streamer, that weekend is also the weekend of the bonus gifted subs. Now, I'm not going to tell you what date the move is, because like I said, it's not official, but that weekend is the September, when people gift 5 subs, you get like extra like subs per gift. Sometimes it can be like, at times it was like 10 extra, like randomly. Just give, you know what I mean? Remember that? That's at the exact same time. So I'm like okay, as the from the businessman point of view here, I got to also look at these timings and figure out how to, you know, because those always pop off because like it just gives a ton extra. Like it's crazy. So you know, I'm figuring it out. So, but I'm also just seeing what time I can do stuff. Yeah, like sometimes you get like someone would give 5 subs and you get like 15 extra. It was crazy. And they're doing that again this year at the end of September. Yeah. Oh wait, you're right. Top 500 does release today. Holy crap! It is Tuesday. Yes, today is Top 500. I'm sorry. I normally know it's Tuesday because I got it right at the beginning. But you're right. Yeah. I did. Yeah, I did Nuzlocke during that. Maybe I do another Nuzlocke. It must be tough for Lonnie figuring time off. No, she's like, she's like, whenever we're on official closing, I'm just taking the time off. She's like, I'm not. They're fine with that. They only get like, with her and days off, they only get really, like, they only give her, I think, 2 days off a year. But like, they have wiggle room as long as it isn't during a holiday or something, I guess. They'll get like really upset. Yeah, I think it's like 2 days. What is her job? She's a speech language pathologist at a school.
いい大手となっておりますね。
でもお互いカウンターマップでね圧勝し合うという展開ですから、となるとですよ。ここからね、はやぶさのカウンターマップははやぶさが圧勝してのダブルピース。ダブルピースになります。あれ？しかもまだハイブリッド出てない。So they give her like 2 days off total or something. ハイブリッド出てないので、あ、これもしかしたら幻の6マップ目。
She does get the weeks, the vacation weeks off. Yeah, but they get like if she requests a day, they're usually okay about it. but
ハイブリッド内でエターナル
if it's near a holiday. So, for example, let me give you an example here. Let's say that I get an invite to Sweden to co-stream. I don't think I will, but there's a chance, right? You know, obviously I co-stream a lot of OWCS. I've gone to events.
理論上
You know, maybe there's a world where I get invited to Sweden. As of right now, I have not been invited to Sweden.
確かに
But
ハイブリッド
when is DreamHack?
ではゴール
When is the finals this year, chat?
まあ時々ありますね。
66ぐらいまではたまにあるんで
そうです。時々そこまであるんですけど。
For
あ
Sweden.
んま見たことないです。
99はね
見たことないです。
至難の技かもしれ
な
ません
んです。
が
はい。
Yeah, end of November.
両チームであればそういった
Thanksgiving week.
巻き起こるかもしれません
Which means that like if she wanted to go, she'd have to go through like a ton of like these like it's this whole process they have where like because it's a vacation week, you can't take a day off or something beforehand, so she has to like go through this whole process to like be able to get that day off. Even though like the Wednesday before Thanksgiving during that week they do nothing and just have people watch movies or say stay home. Because like obviously we'd want to travel the day before to be there at the event, right? 'Cause it's like an 8-hour flight, you know.
昔のね。
はい
ただその実家奪われたファルコンズとか。
あそうなんですよ
はい。
なんかねあるんですよね
ありますね。
謎の
プッシュはね。
得意加減っていうのが
Oh, they don't let her do that Angry Owl unless you have like 35 doctor's notes.
さあ
Good map there though, for Lost. So I'm curious to see if like
そうですね。この
so we've seen the map selection go in favor here. I'm curious on that one.
取り合って最後ね出がらしになった最終
We don't no, we don't get the whole week off for Thanksgiving. It's usually like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I think.
ですけどね
I think it's or it's Thursday. It's Thursday. I think it's Wednesday, Thursday. No, Wednesday's a half day. So it's like Wednesday's a half day, and then Thursday, Friday's off.
ただ
Yeah.
ロストネバーゲーミング的にはちょっと
Yep.
どうですかね。ウィンストンバンがハヤブサが
How are the cats with all the moving boxes in the house? Oh, they're fine. They don't care. They're just like, hey, boxes. We love boxes.
可能ですかね。ただリーパーザリアも切っ
Do you think people's choice of map voting would change with how much they play certain game modes, like a lot of payload and metal ranks? I mean, every rank definitely plays maps differently. Oh, for sure. I don't even think it's a question at this point. Like every team plays maps differently from everything I've seen.
いやー
両チームどう対応していくか
あとはちょっとねピックが
You love boxes
今回
too?
ジュノが
Heck
ね
yeah.
アジアの方では珍しく出ているんですけれども、そこの部分のジュノのピックプールがあるっていうのは若干のディフになるかもしれませんね。
確かにね
サポート版をしてジュノを出してい
We'll take the cats a while to get used
そういった
to
プレイングもあり得るかもしれないです。
get used to the stuff. I don't know. I have to ask the cats.
今は凋落を極め
I imagine it's probably going to be a bit of like cats are very like they have their spots, so I'm sure they'll take time. We plan on bringing all three of them at once so they can kind of like get their areas figured out,
あと
so that you know one doesn't get there early. So we're gonna move all three at the same time over, probably the day of the movers, or after the movers are done. Or maybe actually no, we can put them upstairs or something while we're at the house, because the movers won't have much to move into there, so we can just move them around as we go. But yeah. We'll figure it out. Again, it's a few weeks away, so if my schedule gets a little bit weird over the next couple weeks. When I say a little bit weird, I might have a couple 7 to 8 hour days instead of 10-hour days. That's why we're just getting like we're in the crunch time of the house stuff, so I have a few more meetings I got to do. We're hiring like an inspector, it's always good to get like an outside inspector because sometimes things can get skipped by just because they want to get the stuff done, and like there's things you can skip by, but things you probably don't want to. So we're getting our own inspector to go there one of these days when everything's done. So we got to get everything figured out. But Cam, thanks for the 51 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you.
まあ版次第ですね。版の
Wait, did you, Silly Goose? What the heck? Oh, because I imagine the cat went in the box. Is that what happened?
出せないですねジュノねハックされると
Like the cat was just like vibing in the box. He didn't know. Yeah.
まあ多分火星にはなかったんでしょうね。
I'm sure the cat was loving it.
ハッキングという要素はね
I'm sure he was loving that.
なかったんですよ。
Sully loves being inside of
辛いで
boxes.
しょうね。
何も起き
Actually, we already have. Let me see if this picture doesn't have anything on it. I'll show you.
ってやるだけのプレイヤーになっちゃいますよね。まあ意外とハックされても強いというかハックされて
Okay, I
も
don't see any
そんな
addresses.
変わらない
We're
サ
good.
ポートとかもいますよね。なんか
Like for example, like Lonnie did a lot of like awesome like pack and stuff, and she has like all these things, and like this is like we have a cat bed.
そうちょっと時間
We have a
がかかっ
cat
ている
bed
のでもうしばら
that like is just randomly there, and this we couldn't find Sully for a little bit. We're like, where's Sully
く
at?
こ
And
こはね
this is
カウンターマッ
Sully.
プしっかりと決め込んでいかないとまずいですか
はい
ら。はい。
夏が終わっちゃうんで
夏が確かにこれ非常に重要な一戦になってます。
バンカが
バンカ
He
が
just
終わっちゃうんでね
いや
he
まあ
found the bed and just went and laid on it.
今までの日本であればもう夏は終わってるはずなんですけど。
はい
That bed was just being moved to the new house, and she just put it on top of the box because none of the cats were going to be using it then, and then that's where Sully was. He was just behind the box, just like sleeping there. Yeah. And you would just see his head poke out occasionally.
そう10月になると
Yeah.
結構スケジュールがね
So he's getting ready. I mean, honestly, and good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. I'll be real with you. Lonnie's been like the real MVP here. Like, she like
もうちょっと夏の暑さ異常じゃない
just puts on a headset, and the next thing I know, I'm like, I'm doing something, or like even during football. And the next thing I know, I'm like, what the heck? And like, everything is packed, and I'm just like, how did you do this? Like, I don't even. She goes, I just get into the mode. She goes, I love this. I'm like, okay, like we have like so many. Like, we're pretty much, truthfully, outside of like our clothes, we're pretty much fully packed.
肩で風に
Everything else is gonna be like outside of my electronic stuff, like my computer, all that. I'll move, but like we're pretty much.
時々街中で肩で歩く
It's just movers that will move the stuff now. Like we don't have much left to pack up.
そうだよね
It's pretty cool. Like we're it's just nice to do. So
結構
obviously we'll have a couple little things we have to take care of before then, but exciting.
くねくねくねくね
excited. When am I moving? I'm not gonna say what the date is yet, just because
最近暑くてねもうそろそろ
I want to make sure it's official. But if everything goes as planned, less than 3 weeks.
オフライン大会とかもおそらくあると思うんで決勝戦
あまあそうです
Less than 3 weeks.
ちょっとそれまでに
It's crazy because I feel like chat's been hearing about this for a year and a
ある
half.
かないかはちょっとわかんない
That's how long this process has
なん
been.
か
あったらいいなという気持ちを持ってね挑んでおりまして
いやーちょっと
Which again is thanks to y'all. Seriously, I'll never lose track of that either. I really appreciate it.
まあ最
Seriously.
近よく言われてますよねね春夏
We're to my
夏
house.
冬みたいな
Yeah, we've had a house built over the past
もしかしたら夏夏
basically 18
夏冬
months.
とかになる可能性も
梅雨夏
Yep.
猛暑夏ちょっと秋
we closed on our houses the same week and you've been moved in for a year.
どうします
Congratulations,
これ
that must be
ちょっとわ
awesome.
かんないで
So.
すけど今後オーバーウォッチのイベントでなんか
Yep.
オータムなんとかとか秋
So as long as everything goes as planned, it's gonna be awesome. So I'm excited. I'm excited.
難しいところがあります僕夏
Internet's already set up there, by the way. So that's the good news. I got that when Flats was having his internet stuff. I'm like, I should probably check into this stuff, and I've had internet installed there for about a month now. All good to go. Speeds are 1,000. We're good.
に確か大会の
And we have it like direct connected to the house too, apparently. So like,
その時にあこれ
if there's a power outage because I have the generator running, then I won't lose my internet either. Does that make sense?
いや全然そんなことないと思いますよ
あの男ね
They have like this whole like network thing set up there that where like even if the power goes out, my internet won't go down because like I'm direct connected to the stuff.
頑張りだったか
陽のもの
Like the actual like box would have to go down for it to like for the internet to go
な
down.
夏のものだね
It's cool.
いや
So they got a good hookup there.
全然なんか
They have like this really cool like network boxes. They have like this like station of stuff. It's cool. It's like the electrical stuff is wild to me because like we've had some really cool features added to the house that like is
あ
just
そうなんですよ
7月
生まれまで
was that extra. Oh, was it? Well, we got the generator was free by the way. They were like the people we work with they give you 2 things for free. A generator, a nice one. Like it's actually pretty pricey, but they give it to you for free. And heated floors in our bathroom. And honestly, the heated floors are so cool. So there's like you can schedule the heated floors. So like let's say that you get up for work at 5:30 in the morning, 6 a.m. You can schedule the floors to heat up at a certain time. Let's say that you go to the bathroom in the middle of the night around 2 or 3 every night. You can have like a schedule where it will start to heat up the floors a little bit for you. So when you walk in there, yeah, it was free. It was just like part of their working with them. They just give it to their clients for free.
なんか聞こえますよなんか
So like,
ウィーウィーってなんか言ってるんですけど
yeah, no, I never even like knew about that. And they got everything set up with it finally, and you can start to feel it. Like you can feel the heat. It's I don't know how to say it, but like it's gonna be nice to like walking barefoot to the bathroom and have it be warm on the floor. So it's cool.
なんか
But
ここ数
yeah.
年セミすごい減りまし
But
た
yeah, the generator and then the company itself, like they like specialize in like extra stuff. So we have some cool things. Like they did like my lighting is really cool. What I learned over the past, so we worked with the company on good lighting. I didn't realize the difference between like lighting, like just regular lighting, and like when you actually have lighting designed. It is crazy the stuff that they can do with lights that I never knew. So it's exciting because I can like my whole like room now can be themed without me having how I have like you can't see these things, but I have like the like my whole like I think they're called linear lights or something, or I don't know. It's you'll see when we move in. So it's cool.
ロボット干渉能力の部分では両チーム
森様来ました
森さんですか
Yeah. Track lighting, yes. I think it's track lighting. I think that's what it is.
こ
Let
れ
me
どうな
look.
るかな
I think you might have the right.
これね
And thanks for just listening to me talk about how stuff chat while we watch matches. This is great. Yes, yeah, I think it's track lighting. That looks. It's not track lighting, but it's like it's on track lighting. No,
ですね
definitely not track lighting. It's on a rail. It's like I don't know how to explain it. Am I gonna have a whole stream room? Yeah, I have 3 stream rooms. So we got the basement finished, and I basically set it up as like an entertainment / streaming area. So one room is for when I want to do like D&D and Lego stuff. I plan on doing that as like, maybe like turn the stream on at 8 p.m. and just like do some Legos. Probably not going to be, I probably won't have 10,000 people in there watching me do Legos and puzzles, but it's a fun passion project that I want to do. 2, we got the stream room like this, and then 3, we have a co-stream room, which is also where I watch football and stuff. I'm going to turn that into like I want to hype up some co-streams. I want to make these co-streams like really have an exciting feel to it. Is it ambitious? Yes, but I think we can do it. So I have that set up for the other room. You'll see. It's all a lot. Said, will Young spam? I know. It's interesting seeing a Zarya on New Queen Street, but we're also seeing a Queen on New Queen Street. So like this map is already getting wild. I just, it's not bad to play Zarya. This map is so interesting to me. I don't love it. I don't hate it. It just depends on like the long range snipers. We're seeing May here. Like, look at these comps.
Oh,
cats are great at knocking stuff down. I agree. It seems like both teams here had like a set plan of like, we're gonna go to the point, we're gonna run May, we're gonna run Venture. They're already swapped off the Queen. That's just the fan, buddy. I won't... You're good. Said you enjoyed the Subnautica movie? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that.
火力が集まっていく中、ロボット進行するロストネバーに対してお互いのキツネ走りを展開しての進行。さあ加えてのアイスボールでの分断も入って、
I don't think I'm gonna play Below Zero. I've heard it was like pretty good, but like I'm not like I think Silent Hill F is my next game. It was initially gonna be Outer Worlds, but then I'm just like, I'll wait. Okay, so or maybe I will do Outer Worlds. I don't know. We'll see. We have a Wu Yang ultimate coming up here. They gave it to the Reaper. It's interesting because I just talked about how Reaper doesn't get too many combos, but like maybe that's something I've underrated is like Wu Yang Reaper is a good secondary option when you don't have many good options. Because you don't have a Tracer. If your team can't play Genji, like that kind of leaves Reaper. Yeah, I want to play Silent Hill F next. Absolutely. You don't think I would enjoy Below Zero? Maybe, yeah. You said Subnautica 2? Well, I think there's a lot of... We'll see where Subnautica 2 ends up at. Last I heard, there was a lot going on with that game. As we recently saw. So we'll see what happens with Subnautica 2 and how that whole process goes. Hayabusa has grab coming up right here, which would actually be a really good grab time in here, as long as the Sojin, but the Sojin needs to play back, which is exactly what you do here. You see what I mean about the snipers and the sightlines? This is what I run into whenever I play this map, is these sightlines are so strong. They're going to grab here, and that was actually a great grab because of the May wall. Oh, Reaper ult. There you go. Got a kill. Chat, Reaper ult got a kill. I'm going to have to take a note of that. It's very rare. Yep. I hope you had a good day at work, though. The power on this map? So, when you have teams who are still trying to figure it out, like, they're good, but, like, they want to break into, like, that being that team that's hard to beat, sometimes you just, if you don't have the hero pool, you got to find other ways to make it work. And what I mean by that is, like, we've seen a lot of Genji Tracer. That's, like, you've probably seen a lot of teams run Genji Tracer. We've had occasional teams run Reaper, but like a lot of it is Genji Tracer. And the point I'm getting at here is that, if you don't have that hero pool, well, you got to try something else. So I think the vision here is they're running Reaper May, and why not try Pharah? Because, like, they can't really deal with the Pharah with that DPS line as well as you would like, right? They got a D.Va now, but that also kind of, you know, makes them swap to a comp that they're more possibly comfortable playing against, or maybe the D.Va swap is good here. I would swap D.Va there. I mean, Chad expects that nowadays from me. So, like, it's one of those things where I think it's just two teams trying to figure it out, and you just, sometimes you come up with comps that are a little bit different than what you normally see meta-wise. It doesn't, you know, doesn't mean it won't work. It just means that they have their set plans. But why Pharah without Mercy? There's a lot of really good projectile players nowadays who don't even need the pocket. To be completely honest with you, like, it's you can play a much safer playstyle. The pocket would be good, but, like, I don't think in pro play here, if you went Pharah Mercy, it would have to be on a map that you can play massive distance on. I'm talking, like, what would be a good Pharah Mercy map in pro play? I don't even know if there is one. Outside of maybe a surprise on, like, Lijiang? Maybe? Like, yeah, on Garden or something? Junkertown would run into sniper issues. Like, you would just run into, like, sniper issues. Ilios? I'm trying to think what map on Ilios. Definitely not Ruins. Not Well. I could see Night Market if you played really far coast. Well would be tough because you... Yeah, Well would be... No, because they could go bottom right and then just, like, kind of corner. Keep in mind, I know you could, like, think about how... It has to be about... So, Pharah Mercy, believe it or not, and some people will agree or disagree. Pharah Mercy really depends on how good your Pharah's positioning is. Because Mercy players have really good movement. But, like, if your Pharah puts you into a bad spot, your Pharah puts you into a bad spot, right? So, you need to think about where can the Pharah play that the Mercy can also be safe. Because that's going to... Mercy would be the #1 target at that point in pro play. Because of just, like, the survivability aspect of it. So it's... You have to think about massive amount of range so where you can't get to the Mercy. And where the Pharah can also play safe and they can't just switch Widow or, like, a Sniper and then just immediately roll you. Also, this game's really close. These teams, two teams, 0-3, but, like, playing close. Reaper ult time, chat. Yeah, I was going to say, it's actually going to happen. Again, it's Reaper Ultimate, so it'll probably, will fall over immediately. Again, I actually think many teams are going to start to even Reaper ult less. Every time I watch Reaper ults happen, nothing happens. Because, like, there's nothing you can... It's just too easy to deal with. At this point, sometimes it just uses it as a voice line. Yeah, that Sojourn tried to make a play and got stuck. Both teams are in a unique spot here. I do think that Lost is actually going to end up picking this up last second, and this is probably going to flip the lead here very shortly. If they can pick up a trade or two, that'd be kind of huge, but yeah.
間を踏んでどうにか逆転まではいきました。ちょっと危なかったですがうまく逆転までつないだ。ただまだはやぶさがもう分かりません。さあロストネバーゲーミング現状4人状況でまもなく5人状況です。はい。危ないですね。シークレットローヘルス。
Yeah, because exactly, because if, like, say a Pharah all-ins their team and you're the Mercy pocketing them, right? And you're the Mercy pocketing them, if they kill the Pharah or you're out of position, like, that's not on the Mercy, right? That's going to be on the Pharah. So. Oh yeah, it was good. Yeah, the days were good. Like I said, they were. Football was fun. Monday was my physical. That was chill. And then yeah, I just kind of vibed yesterday. I finished scripting out my tier list video I'm gonna do, and then I just kind of watched. I watched a new TV show. It was pretty decent. Then I started watching some random movie, and I just kind of vibed. And yeah, it was a good day. It was a good day. Few ultimates here. You said Runasapi for what? Pharah Mercy? Over the top. Oh, you're talking about the middle part? That part can work, but the Pharah needs to be good on the high ground movement. Keep in mind, this is we're talking specifically pro play. I know this can work in ranked, and I'm not saying not to work in ranked. And I want to reiterate that. Sometimes when we talk about things that can work and can't work, if we're watching OWCS at the time, especially, where It's just we're just talking about it in that sense. Like you can Fair Mercy can work on pretty much any map in ranked if the team works there, right? But in pro play, I'm thinking about how hard it would be to get there. So. I've already seen that, yeah. Ash. The moment was out, yeah. Like the day it was out. It was good. All right, so I mean, this is a chance that Hayabusa could take this. I mean, hey, who doesn't want to see a map 5? It's gonna really come down to this Hazard ult. I feel like Hazard ultimates can make or break this team fight. The Winston ultimate is gonna be good. It's gonna put some backline pressure, but as you can see, Winston's already lost their target. See, that's what my Winston ultimates are like outside of the doing damage to him. And Sola actually gets a pick, and I think that was on a Hazard ultimate. So I think there's a world here where it's not going to be a lead, but I think that they're going to have a good amount of ultimates to be able to possibly bring this to a map 5, which is exciting. Again, commentary-wise, it's, you know, first day back after the 2 days, so you got to give me some time, but this should be good. It's good. Last team fight. Tsune's on both sides. Wu Yang Reaper ult, chat. It's happening. Get ready. Wu Yang Reaper ult. I'm excited to see this. There's the Kitsunes. They can all in the Winston, by the way, because the Winston doesn't have ult. They know this. They actually Wu Yang the Hazard, which I'm okay with. The Reaper ult, hey, Reaper ult did 4 damage and didn't fall over. That's a victory. Chat, we're going to a map 5. I got to admit, these teams are evenly matched. They're playing well. They're playing well. We got a map 5. Let's go. It's come down to map selection, so I wonder what the 5th map is going to be right now with the remaining maps. But I will take, whether the teams are 0-3 or this and that, so yep. We'll see. We will see.
負けたらトップ4入りはなくなるので、
なくなります。夏が終わります。
気合十分に感じられます。
さあ、ここまでは実力伯仲であれば最終マップ。これハイブリッド。
What a match though.
我々の口から出まかせの
確かにヨタ話が
本当に実現するかもしれない。
嘘から出た誠がね、ひょっとしたら起こりうるかもしれません。
引き分けからの6戦目ハイブリッド選んで無限ハイブリッド編。
Hey everybody, good morning. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a good couple days. Weird question, my stream capped 900p. Yes, because of and I'm okay with explaining it every time because like it is a good question. Basically, there isn't a bitrate that Twitch has that can make it really, really good encoding wise at 1080p, unless I'm just sitting here doing nothing. So the point I'm trying to make is that the point I'm making here is I just cap it because it looks better quality-wise. Technically, I could do like 936p to really do that, but it just looks better. If I can stream at a bitrate that did 4K, I would every single time. I'm able to do it on YouTube because YouTube allows that type of bitrate. Twitch does not. Twitch has like max 8K bitrate, and they want to put you on 6K bitrate. So.
実力は五分と五分。五分五分ですよ本当に。あとはね、どちらが
Whenever you play Doom, no, Doom's fun.
引き出しを残しているか。
Doom's a good hero.
そして勝ちたいという気持ちでね、胸を満たせられるか。いや、凄まじい攻防戦、フルセットまで。
I probably missed that match. I didn't see Sunday's OWCS matches. I was watching football. So I missed the matches. Yeah, map 5 though. What are we getting? Let's go. A map 5 to start the day. I'm ready. Good matches here. You know, to my hairstyle. I need a haircut, but I must wait until I'm in my house. So that's where I'm at. We'll see.
どうですかね。今ちょっとこの後ハイブリッドがあるんで、ハイブリッドだとちょっと構成的にもメイがね重要になるようなマップがいくつかあるので、だそこら辺メイ版は一応まだオープンになってますね。
まあお互いに刺さるような版ではありますけどね。
まあここで先手番がロセバゲーミングになりますから、でマップチョイスもロセバ。
How much longer until moving day? Less than 3 weeks. That's the answer I'm giving right now. Because until it's fully confirmed, I'm just gonna go with less than 3 weeks because that could change. I don't think it will, but I don't know what would delay stuff. Like maybe they need to fix something with when they do their inspection. Maybe there's this and that. So. This week is landscaping week. They're doing a lot of landscaping stuff. They're doing a lot of things inside the house, but they had a punch list on the that they have at the house. It had about 30 things. There's 3 left of it, to give you an idea. So I think they're finishing the punch list probably today, and then I think they're probably installing some other stuff, and then I think painting goes back in. They finish painting, and
最近
then
多いのはキングスローですけど
we're just waiting on the rest at that
王
point.
への道をね選ぶのは一つ常道かもしれない。そして王道かもしれません。
まあマップのね名称的にもキングスローはね
まあ
持ってこい、
うってつけですよね。
うん、応援の道です。
さあこれを勝てばねまだ日本チャンピオンの可能性すら
A
も
glorious hog
So-
gameplay today in pro play could happen.
完全に
It could.
完全にドーンとね
締まりま
Yeah, you never know.
終わりだよ。
はい終わりです。
ガラガラ
書き込み乗車もできません。
はい
はい
そうなんです。
Yep.
さあこの終電ねまさに
終電です。
この終電に乗り込めるのはもうね一人分のまあ一チーム分のドアしか開いていないんで、
ドア開いてないですよ。もうパンパンなんで今。
そうギチギチに
ギチ
詰まって
ギチなんで
るんで、
もう2人のね2人がもうこうやって
そう
デッドヒート今改札口から
I'm ready.
かき分けるよ
もうホームの中今飛び込んで。
コミケの日の始発みたいな感じでね
そうなんだ。そういう感じなんだね。コミケの日の幸
うわーって言って
せ。すごいことやってるね。
まあという感じでね、まあ、勝てば望みがつながる
So I'm living your dream as a civil engineer, getting the house built from scratch.
苦しいですよ。
まあ夏が終わるというか。
Oh damn.
まあそうです。
Yeah, no, I guess I know I'm like super lucky to be able to do that. I'll never lose track of
まあ
that.
そ
It's
れはちょ
been
っと次につながる試合では
like I said,
なく
it's
なってしまうというところでは
you know
ありますの
because
で
of y'all, you know, me being able to do what I do and all that. So
これね
I'll never not appreciate that and
勝ってほしいという気
keep
持ち
bringing
に
you
な
all
っ
the
て
good
きますよね
streams.
こうなってくる
Hopefully,
まあそうです
yeah,
ね。
keep at it.
まあただこれ恐ろしいのがここ勝ったとしても。
Yeah, I don't know what maps they have left.
上位4チーム入りはまだ確定しない。
Is it
勝ったの
a hybrid map? Wait, yeah, Gibraltar, so hybrid. So it could be a Kings Row or a Eichenwald.
残った最後の試合がね
Kings
荒
Row?
いです
Kings
よ
Row
ね
probably, I think.
ただ
Because Hayabusa would be eh.
そのロストネバーと荒い
They won on Gibraltar. So what are the Eichenwald maybe? Eichenwald would be more Gibraltar like.
苦しいのはハヤブサですね。
ですね。いやただ
I'm not gonna do like a full house tour, but you'll see a good amount because we're gonna have our cooking stream. We're gonna have like you'll see a good amount of it. I'm just not gonna do a
ここは
tour
ねもう全てを出し切ってほしいですね。
ですね。
悔いなく
once we get everything ready to
試合を
go.
終えてほしいという気持ちにもなります
Yep.。
いやーベストバウト本日のベストバウトに。
熱いですね。
まあもちろんまだね1試合残ってるんですけど、
まあこの後ね
これ2試合目なんでね。
はい。全てを払拭するベストバウトがね、
はい
待ってるかもしれ
か
ませんが。
もしれないですが本日のベストバウト候補の試合になってますね。
まあなかなかねフルセットにもつれるって試合自体が少ないんで。
あ少ないですね。
It's almost time. I need a haircut too. I know I need a haircut when my hair starts going into my ears, so I constantly think I'm getting earwax, but it's just my hair going in there and tickling my ear. It pisses me off.
まあここまで来たらね悩んでほしい。
うん。
ベスト選択
ちなみになんですけれどもどうかな。はやぶさはここでもし勝利をし
They're
て
excited for the D&D room. That's gonna take a bit though. I do want to. That part is gonna be. Some stuff is like ready, but like I need to like furnish it and do stuff. Like I'm approaching the furnishing part very slow.
もしそれが
Like
で
very
きたら
slow, so
はやぶさ
once we get to it.
ここの
I don't know if he just flips upside down like that. No,
LCQ 以上に行くのは
he's in a
初
good
なん
mood.
です
Look at
ね
that kitty.
はやぶさというチーム自体は。
確かに。
今回どうなんだろうな。J コットからJ コットメンバーが今はやぶさには来ている。
そうですね。
I know he's stretched now. He's just
と
like
いうわけで
he is just so happy.
これは
He's a good boy.
マップセットお来ましたか。
来ましたね。それではマップセット。
Do I know that song from the live action movie Lilo and Stitch?
アイヘンバルデ。
I have not seen the live action Lilo and Stitch to be able to understand the reference. My
大
apologies.
変
少し珍しいですね。
Also, chat, we were right in the map selection.
少なめでしたけど。
Let's go. Because they won on Watchpoint, they won on Vasan. So when you look at the maps, they lost Atlas and New Queen, which are a little bit more brawl heavy. They wouldn't go King's Row because Eichenwald plays into more the style they like to play.
おやっぱり
See?
ウーヤンバンですね。
ルーヤン
Feels good,
も
man.
ねちょっとお互いの身を切る番なんで。
It's like you looked at the maps they won, the maps they lost. That they go King's Row, I think it goes in favor of Hayabusa. And if it goes, when you go with a map like Eichenwald, first point has a little bit of that brawl part of it, but you can still play the dive. And then second point majorly goes into the dive. And then third point switches and all that. You know what I mean? So,
最終
yeah.
マップ、アイヘンバルデ、まあ、この城のね玉座を目指して立ち回っていきます、まあ、ある意味キングスローですよ。
まあ確かにそうです。
最後にね、椅子があるんで。
椅子があります。その椅子に座るのはどちらか。椅子取り
So
ゲー
how
ム。
about that Subnautica movie? Did you like it? Was it good?
まあ彼はまあそうですね。彼の上に座ればいいです。
まあどいてもらえますかあとは。
彼
Yeah,
は
the comments on it were pretty good. Let me see.
どうなんですか。
RTO, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime, so thank you for that.
いないと思いますけどね
鎧だけあるのかもしれない。
People seem to like the video.
おそらくは。 外見だけだ。その中に入るのはどちらになるか。楽しみな一戦を迎えています。
さあメイバンしたのでザリーパー
いきますね。はやぶさゲーミングアタッカーサイドはザリーパーで
ロストネバー
あるいは
はおそらくリーパー読みのこれハザードですかね。
Looks to be
アナブ
good.
リーハザードトレーサーソジョンということ
The new drops. I think new drops would be next week if they were gonna have if next week's mid-season. I just don't know the schedule for mid-season yet, so I imagine they'll probably be like mid-season drops again next week. Though. I don't mind them doing. I don't know. Maybe I don't mind them doing the longer timings on drops because I feel like it's still it gives people opportunity to get them more. Like some people just won't, they'll be playing other stuff, so it won't like necessarily raise the ceiling of what those drops do, but I think it definitely raises the floor, which isn't a bad thing. You love the library, that line design. Oh yeah, it's looking good. They got to finish painting it because like she has some like wood paneling that went in there and needs to be painted like green now, but yeah, it looks great. So, we're seeing Zarya comp again here from Hayabusa. Lost Never's playing the, that Hazard. It's interesting to see Ana Brig in this comp, though. I know Wu Yang was banned, but Ana Brig Hazard, that's a backline that I'm surprised by with the hero selection they have. Unless their plan is to go Winston. Okay, that's their plan. Okay, I get it now. So their plan was... It seems to me like their plan was to run on a Brig because they're going to go to Winston on second point, but run Hazard on first. That seems to be what the plan was. It's not a bad idea, but I was just surprised to see it with Hazard. Dive the Kiriko there to force out Kiriko cooldowns. I actually found the Kiriko, so I wonder if there's a chance she goes down there. Probably not, but Zarya's getting a little bit low.
このローテーションいやーもうスキルが頭を捉えすぎているすべてのスキルを切った
There goes the Ana grenade. Starry, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for 10 months.
スキルのリキャストを待って進行していくシグサ飛び込んで一気にドリルからのちょっとこれはうまくいかなかったような格好には見えましたもみじ。さあこれはリーパーに変えての進行ですがウルフがシェイクレットを捉えて
And I think this is where the Zarya comp will struggle more on second point. On first point, the Zarya comp made sense because of that. Venture might go down here. The Kiriko's back, so the Winston kind of might get actually rolled there, but I think the trades are worth it. I wouldn't doubt it if Zarya uses Grav here on second really quickly. Don't be surprised to see like a random just like Grav on like a really quick one, and then swap over to Diva. I think there's a team that's running Diva. Starry, thanks to the 10 months with the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Or they might just go Winston also. They will not be on Zarya this whole map. Unless they snowball the rest of the way. They're going to just grab someone soon and just say heck it and just send it. They might wait on Nano, maybe like Nano the Winston on the grab on high ground or something. They're going to grab them. It's going to happen. They nanoed the Reaper, which is a surprise. Because I feel like, ooh, the Winston's actually really low. Good movement there, though. There's the grab. The grab gets multiple. And, yeah, so they do win the team fight. I do think that Lost has a really good retake opportunity here because the Winston can go in aggressively and make a play. So, like, this is going to give a lot of space and time for the teams to actually be able to deal with that, which is why the Winston's just diving the cart and slowing it down. This gives a lot of room, a lot of space. They're going to have to fall back and peel. They get the kill on the Reaper, and I think now Winston, if really, like, needs to, can go backline and just pop out. Zarya used the bubble. Zarya's going to swap. I have a feeling Zarya, after this team fight, is going to swap unless on the disengage builds up 85% L charge. Or it doesn't go down, which so far doesn't go down, but you can tell going to go down here in a second. Yeah. I'm going to assume there'll be a Zarya swap. I don't think we're going to see any more Zarya the rest of this way until third. I think we're going to see a Winston or a Diva, depending on what they prefer to play. Could even be Wrecking Ball. I could be wrong. I think I might be in this situation. The Zarya's walking out of spawn doors. I'm surprised. I think like you need so much setup time, and you're not even running like a speed boost comp that the Zarya is just constantly like taking chip damage. And you can see it too, like it's just Zarya's HP is going up and down, but I mean maybe it just works for them. Again, we'll see. Winston's probably going to be aggressive with this ultimate. I know I've been calling that for like 3 team fights, but when you get an early pick, you don't really need to pop the ultimate, and they've had early picks. This is going to be the ult series. Never mind. The Reaper ulted and they fell over. So I think they wanted to ult that. That seemed to be the play, and then the Reaper ulted and they fell over. But they do trades. Tracer's just going backline, pressuring him. So we'll see. It's and just so you know, plan. It's a 60-second timeout, all because you just put a what's it called? A link. Links just have an automatic timeout. Like 60 seconds. Is it note to self, do not jump on an ult and Reaper? Yeah, I mean, it works out though. Again, like, maybe the plan here for Hayabusa was they just don't feel confident in their ability to win with that, like, dive-centric comp on second, so they just play for, like, ults to take the point. Like, they're okay with having a slow approach second. There is a world where that's the case. I just feel like the mobility on second is so key for setting your teammates up on, like, certain parts of the map that I'm just surprised that we're not quite seeing that. But, I mean, it's all good. Like, we will see. You like the screen frames? Like the only thing I saw that like people didn't like about the Subnautica videos, they thought like, and it's crazy. Like there is comedy in it, right? Like obviously, like I like to improv comedy sometimes, but the not knowing what to do, that is not being played up. I'm stupid sometimes, straight up. Like I don't even. The way I've talked about it on stream many times. The way I learn is like, I'm stupid until I'm not. Is how I've described myself when it comes to how I learn things or like play games. Also, there's the grab. It gets people, but like it wasn't a clean one, so they're just gonna be able to back up. So like, that's not me just being like, oh, I'm gonna be stupid at Subnautica. That's like that is me playing Subnautica. There's nothing. The comedy stuff, that's different, right? Like that's having some fun with it. But like the actual like, I have no clue. I am not. I've learned that I'm not the best at survival games. I had a great nano there from Winston. 0.13 meters on the cart. Holy crap. Wow, they get multiple kills, and I'm not surprised that Lost never held second point. I mean, it's just the dive comp is so much better on here, so we'll see. We'll see. And then you end up making a better there. Yeah, just, this is the thing with links. It's just so that way you don't post dumb stuff. Great first match of the day, by the way. I mean, great match to hop on for. Like, I know both teams are 0-3, but credit to both teams. They've been playing some good Overwatch here. I do think that these teams will probably have to figure out how they want to play their comps. I think that's going to be something they look back at and be like, I think we need to find a way to make second point Iconwall play better. I honestly think they should play Zarya again, because I was going to say, if they played Winston right now randomly or D.Va, I would be like, huh? At least they're being consistent with their comp, right? Sometimes you'll see a team, like, finally make that swap on the second side. Arista's fine, too. Arista's totally fine also. Like, sometimes you'll see teams make that second swap, and then you're just like, huh? Like, you spent that whole half playing that comp, but then you make the swap now after, like... So it's at least they're consistent. Like this is a part of their game plan, is what I'm getting. You know what I mean? So we'll see. Yep.
これシークレットお得意のゼニャッタふとした時に出るゼニャッタこれ怖いですよねこれ怖いですねゼニャッタのポーク
Alright, here we go.
突然のバーストが襲いかかります
So we have the normal Ana Brig Winston versus the Ana Zen Orisa. This is a pretty good defensive comp. I don't think you should, if they lost first point, they should not play this comp. It should be switched a little bit, but we'll see. Water Legend, thanks to the 22 months of the Prime sub. You're right, that is almost a year. Thanks to 22 months. Here we go.
最後はビーンを放り込んでウルフが捉え切った。さあシークレットもワンピック回収してはいますが、防衛側タンク不在という状況で、これはハヤブサ耐え切る術がもうありません。
So the Ghost Leviathan? I don't know. I didn't know where I was going. I went up the ship and went somewhere.
そこはどうしても受け身にならざるを得なかったですし、途中で事故を起こせばダメージやキルで そうすればチャンスあったんですが、そこはうまく
What do we have
回避し
here?
ましたロスネバーゲーミング。
そして空はここで 50% のアルティメットを捨ててハザードに変えます。加えてシークレット、ここでトレーサーを溶かしきって
Here it is.
まあひとまずのスノーボールは防いだ。
はい、防ぎましたね。
ここの
They lose the point. They switch the hazard.
体力差生まれそうになってま
ヒヤッとしま
したね。
したね。
So it's like,
身を翻していきます。
yeah, they must just not feel comfortable running like a Diva or a Winston comp, and so they kind of default more to like the you know, I mean, Hazard isn't bad here. I think it's a fine hero. It's just I can see where their hero pool's at for these comps, where it's just like just not. I get it. I'm not that good, so. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the Subnautica video. I had a blast.
くじかれ続けていますね。先ほどと似たような形になっています。第1の突破は早かったんですけれども、第2でね時間稼ぎされていましたが、両者ともそうですね。
On the knowledge of it, no, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about that. I mean, like I said, pretty much everybody likes the video. I think the more and more I play like those type of games, and that we have videos like that, you'll just kind of see that like just how I learn games. It takes me time.
バックラインを離し切ってフレグロとかした。
さあフレグロとかして
4対4状況、ここはシークレットたまらず神道滅却で耐久します。
Pretty good Zen ultimate here. I mean, you have an opportunity at momentum here, so I think they're trying to take that, but I am a little bit concerned because they lost their Ana. I was going to say, the Zen ult was good, but it was like their reaction needed to be to sustain the team fight, not... I guess no. Actually, all in the team fight makes more sense because you can't sustain a team fight when you only have Zen heals. I guess their target focus should have just been a little bit better, so that way they had more opportunity on trades. Like, you want to trade there as the defender, to at least give yourself an opening. And I think they traded on like a mobile hero that gets back. They're gonna nano Hazard or Reaper here. Could be the Reaper. I mean, nano Reaper kind of seems to be what they aim for, which it's worked sometimes, but yeah, there's the Hazard one instead. So that's who we initially said they probably would nano. I think at this point they're just gonna ult. Brig blocks the ult on herself there, but just gonna back away. That's the way that Hazard has to play that. Zen gets a huge pick, and it does look like Hayabusa is able to at least trade out enough to where, like, it's not going to be a point win. Like, it's going to be just kind of like a held... Oh, the boop, though, by Brig makes this interesting. I still don't think it's enough. I think that... You see with the Ana setup right now? I do like the idea by Lost, though, to go and try to rotate to the Ana, but it was also a great job by the Ana to rotate out. So both teams actually played that very well. Hayabusa is able to hold the point, but Lost actually gains the map control. Like, they have full map control. So if Lost plays this correctly, they can slowly grind him down. If they get a little bit too aggro, they might fall over and then lose that map control. We'll see what happens. Bunny Planet, thank you for the 19 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Reaper gets the kills, then plays to survive. Again, look at the ultimates they have, chat. Zenyatta ultimate right now is being used as like a repositioning tool, rather than it is like a use it to like save for this tool. You can't really save a pulse bomb unless it's on you. Can't really save a high noon unless you're trying to body block them, but then the high noon can be held for longer. You can't really, you know, you can maybe save it for a Winston ultimate in a small hallway, but outside of this hallway right here, where is that going to happen? So it's just used for Zenyatta to reposition and get to survivability. But so far, this is great. I mean, Nano coming out here from Winston in a second. You're going to see that happen very shortly. Pulse Bomb, a huge Pulse Bomb pick on the Ana. They lose their nanos, which means they have a nano advantage. They know there's on a Zenyatta ultimate, so the Zenyatta has to hide. The Zenyatta wants to flip the point eventually, but if this Tracer finds the Zen, that might be it for the Zen. They have to kind of, like, switch around the point right now, but I think this might just go in favor of Lost. I think they've gained enough map control. Yes, they nano the hazard, but, like, they have to worry about the point, too. And if you're looking right now, that's where the problem stands. So the Ana has to run to the point. Kiriko? Yeah, I was going to say a Kiriko swap. The Reaper might be able to tap. Then you have the Kiriko there. It's getting close, but it's still going in favor of Lost right now. The Ana has good positioning. The Reaper has no cooldowns. The Reaper finally gets a cooldown up last second. Hazard might be back. They might have actually done this. They did. They did just enough. It's not over yet, though. They get all in still and win the team fight, but they did enough to get back to the point. I think they win this. I think the Brig ultimate's going to be good. The Hazard ultimate's going to be the make or break here, but I think it might be a little bit too late because they're going to lose too many targets. They end up bubbling off the ultimate, and that's that. But what a series by both these teams, by the way. What a great series that was to start the day. Obviously, there's one more series coming up, and we will watch that. But like a full map 5 down to the wire, last team fight. Great series to start. So we'll go do like a quick play game or something right now, because usually they'll do like a 10 to 15 minute break between the next match. So I will use that opportunity just to go play a little bit of quick play and kind of get into the flow of that stuff. Does that sound good? And then we'll go from there. All right. I'll respond to Beaver in a little bit on that one. Let him do his thing. You'd rather I fire up some ranked and play Hog? I do understand that my Roadhog gameplay is really... I mean, Roadhog in general being the massive win rate hero that Roadhog is, I can totally understand that, you know? He said play 6v6. I'm not really, like... Benny, I don't know. I don't mind it, but I'm just not playing it. I don't know. I think Top 500 comes out today. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're good. Do this. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure something out. Oh, a King's Row voted for me on Genji while we wait. Oh, these teams are done for, chat. Get ready for this dominant performance on Genji.
Now
let's go, baby.
Prepare to attack.
Prepare to attack.
Select your hero.
Making my way downtown. I just like playing Genji. Genji's fun. Curious to see what they do for the mid-season patch, whenever that may be. It's got to be next week, right? Right? Like, it has to be next week, I would assume.
Don't want to give him any
but we'll
easy
see.
shots, do we?
Been joining in time for some Genji gameplay? Thank you.
Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
Do, 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 do. 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Spamming in. They have a Widow left side. Dig in the corner. Look at this, chat. This Genji gameplay, honestly, not bad. Hopefully the next match ends up being good, too. I forgot what the record of the team is that Please On Hero Band's playing, but we'll see. Jess, thanks for the 57 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Do.
I'll just take the objective.
Here we go. Oh no, this echo is making me go back to spawn quickly. So that's kind of cool, you know? Back in a bit. Almost here. There we go. These Genji shots are hitting today. Might have to not play Genji at all today. I'd say that's a pretty successful blade. I didn't get rolled. Delamir's 1 and 2, and he's not here against 3 now. Okay, we'll see. Nope, nope. Get away from me. Get away from me. Ah, there you go. All right. Okay, we go again. We go again. So my Subnautica video was hilarious. I'm glad you enjoyed. Heck yeah. Well, if people end up liking that type of video, you know, I have no problem getting those made every time we do single player games. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I know only like negative feedback I've seen to the Subnautica video is like, just like I said, like thinking it's like fully memed, which it's not. It's just my Subnautica play. But outside of that, like honestly, it seems like people generally like the video, and I plan on doing more like that. And if you like that stuff, if you haven't seen my Silent Hill one or my Quiet Place playthrough, very similar to that too. Cookie, thanks for the 24 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Both of those are very much like that one. So. Watch out. Thank you very much. I love my GTA roleplay. That was a good time. Have I tried the Claire game? I have not. I heard it's really good though, but I also know it's a time sink, and I'm not ready for a time sink yet. Nothing wrong with that. I love time sink games. It's just I want to be able to beat that game within a year, you know? It took me, what, 6 months to beat Subnautica? Which I think, I don't know if that was, I didn't see the full video, but that's also something to keep in mind, by the way, chat. I had like month breaks between each Subnautica playthrough, so like I forgot half the stuff we were doing. So like sometimes I would like find something out, and then we'd be like, okay, chat, hopping off, and then I come back 3 months later, forgot all about that. This Moira, get away from me. Nice shot, but get away from me.
Finally, a real challenge.
That was the gamer workout video, yes. Give me a achievement to get back into Resident Evil 4. I know. We're gonna do some horror games this upcoming October, chat. Again, not really straying away from it. It's just like I'm probably gonna. I mean, I can't promise. I'll probably be locking in even more once I'm in the house, just because I don't know, it's just how I am. Like we're there now, let's do it. So I'll probably do more like variety, like end of the stream stuff. Okay. All right, I'm waiting on my team. Most of the team's here, chat. So I think the only logical explanation is to go for a. Oh, I almost got him. I popped Blade and got 2 ultimates out. That's how you know they're afraid of this Genji. That's all I'm saying. October's gonna be great. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. So a lot of Overwatch and a lot of I'm gonna be doing some horror games. Silent Hill F is the first one though. I already planned on that. I'm still trying to figure it all out, but we'll see. There we go. Huge. The left click feels so much better on Genji whenever I'm playing this. The Jim's calling. Have a good time at the Duke. I feel like my left clicks are hitting today. I might have to see how my aim is. I love how I couldn't stop any of the unspammable stuff there. See, what a lot of Weongs do, is, and that's what I did initially, was use it on myself and just run at the team. Not recommended a lot of the time. Because of that exact reason. If you don't get a kill with it, but you don't necessarily have the follow-up for that, you know what I mean? Like, that's what happens. Did I play any other Silent Hill games? No, Silent Hill 2 was the only one I played. And I loved it. I thought it was great. What a game it was. What a game. Wait it out. I love that game. But I'm looking forward to F. I mean, that's going to be awesome. That's pretty good. Nope, I'm good. I know better there, because that Mori is going to one-clip me. Damn. Yeah, it's one of those days where I'm just like somehow hitting my shots right now in these quick play games. So I ain't complaining. I'm just trying to see when the map schedule is out. So I have to have it there. Okay, yeah, they're on like a 7-minute time. We'll do another one after. No, I'm doing a tour break day. Probably get rolled. Actually, believe it or not, Torb has a pretty low win right now too. I was doing my tier list stuff yesterday and noticed that. Here we go. His win rate is 420%. I mean, that could be kind of cool. Dude, I feel like there's so much like spam on my screen right now against this comp. Have you noticed that? It's just like with Wuyang and Echo, it's just like constant, just things on the floor. Your Torb win rate is 69%. That's pretty dang nice if you ask me. For 5v5 stuff, chat, after top 500's out today, I'll probably start playing that too a bit again. Does that sound good? Which is out today at like, I want to say 2 o'clock Eastern, which I should be top 500 on tank, and then we'll go from there. Okay, we're good. All right, we're not good. I was looking at chat. That was. I don't think it would have mattered, but I'm going P chat. We'll do one more quick play before the next game. Be back. With the follow button if you haven't, I'll be your B. He's made it to pro on tank and stadium. Any advice on what build is most effective to use? I don't know. Just look on stadium builds. There's some really good upvoted stuff on there that can be helpful. Or you can look at my videos. I have some cool builds there too. Be back, chat.
Objective unlocks 10 seconds.
Genji again. What, was there an instant queue? Or did I get backfilled? I am watching OWCS. I'm doing my quick play while waiting for the next match. We're going to watch OWCS, the last series, and then we're going to play games after that. Sound good? Was it backfill? Okay, at least it was a backfill. It's just they're in that 10-minute timer right now. So, yeah. There you go. I feel like people probably leave this map a lot, don't they? What region is OWCS today? Today is... Today is OWCS Japan. I think it's tomorrow where it ends up being... Is it tomorrow where it ends up being OWCS Japan and... I think it's tomorrow where it ends up being Pacific also. So you can watch multiple matches. Does Pacific only have one day right now for matches because of, like, the 8 teams? Or how does that work? Like, all the teams just play each other one day? I'll have to look at the schedule. Ow. Let me look. I can look right now while we're waiting on my spawn. I'll look in a minute. After this, oh, chat, we also have 26 clips of funny moments to record today. I want to record it just in case there ends up being some impromptu patches at any point. I don't want to lose those replay codes. It's very rare. We have 26 good funny moments. So we have 26 of them. That, to give you an idea, the last video was 15 clips. Because we had to get those out before the patch. So, like... Yeah, I think now that we've put funny moments on main channel, I think we're getting more submissions too, which is really cool. Like, we're getting more and more submissions right now. Okay, well, I think I have time for one more quick play. And I am paying attention to the time in chat, just to make that clear. We are going to watch it at WCS. Let me see here. For funny moments, yeah, 26. How did the last funny moments do on main? I didn't expect it to pop off all because it was a short video, but how did it do? Okay, it wasn't bad. I see. But that was a shorter video, and it like wasn't what we were used to on that one. So then the next one will be good. And then the next one will be good.
Vote for a map.
Okay, let's go. Oh, also, I saw people on the Subnautica video say they didn't expect the video to be, like, they saw a 5-hour video and didn't expect it to be a fully edited one. Every time we upload a single-player game to my YouTube, it will be a fully edited video. Just to make that clear. So if you ever see, like, a video that's on Overwatch and it's like that, it's going to be a fully edited, like... It's going to be like a fully edit. I want to play a game of Echo. A fully edited version of it. It's not going to be like the, like, just we're going to copy and paste it. It's going to be... He's going to have that type of love on it, so. Who edits and posts? I have a whole editing team. They've been doing a great job. People, I think people have been noticing, like, the change of quality on the channel, too, which has been really nice, because, like, you probably remember about, I don't know, around January, I said one of my, it might have even been December, I said one of my goals was to really up the quality of the channel, because I felt like we were doing a good job with the YouTube, but I could do a lot better with it, and I really wanted to prioritize that, and I think people are starting to see that, which is really nice. So, yeah. It's been really, really cool to see. So we're continuing to do it that way, and that's kind of my plan for the YouTube going forward. So might be like, you know, probably 4 to 5 less videos a month, but it's going to be worth it because the videos you do watch are going to be higher quality. And, like, they're going to be, you know, more videos you could rewatch or, like, enjoy more than like, if we just do what we were doing before. So I'm pumped about that. Yeah. Oh, the patch note one? Yeah, those are fun. Yes, I love doing that. The only issue I run into with patch notes is when we get them. So sometimes I can't do those type of videos. So I can play it live. Yep. It was good. I mean, Subnautica was great. All right, here we go. You've been watching it while working? Let's go. Also, chat, we are switching to OWCS to watch some games after this one. We have one match left, and after that, we'll record the Funny Moments video. Funny Moments video will be recorded, which will take me a little bit just because it's 26 clips, and then we'll play games. Okay? Might start with some Stadium before Top 500's out at 2 o'clock, and then we'll see what we want to do after that, okay? Because I want to get to, it's a shorter season, so I want to get to at least Legend on all roles, too, on top of Top 500 on as many roles as I can get. So I need to get that done with Stadium while we wait for mid-season to come out. Mid-season will be out, I think, next week, which means that Tracer will be out of the Stadium. So I want to be able to get some time there. So, like, this is my time to also play a good amount of 5v5 this week. So we'll probably do some of that also, okay? Yep. Oh, God.
This time I haven't.
Did at least Legend? I meant to say at least All-Star, but then, hey, you know what? I'm cool with that. Yeah.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reaper. They're moving the barricade.
Let's go, baby. Look at this Echo gameplay. Won't I play Capture the Flag? I already do that with Payload Race.
Scaling up.
What do you mean? Payload Race has like a very similar playstyle, like gameplay loop to how you would do that. It's not CTF, but like the decision making you have in oh, I got rolled. I am gonna switch to the match chat, don't worry. But in Payload Race, a lot of it is what's it called? The decision making you have is like that.
Neural pathways.
Oh man, their match is starting, but I feel like I don't want to. I gotta make sure I'm not. I can get angry. What balance problems I think? I don't know. I need to see what builds they have for Tracer. They haven't really shown or teased anything with Tracer, so I don't even know what they're. I mean, maybe they have it. I've missed it. Oh no. Oh. Well, I got rolled by Stop Vaping. Please on Hero Ban is starting off strong here. Ooh, speaking of Pharah, you're seeing Pharah played on a map right now. Pro play. But am I definitely lagging out? I mean, I might not even have to be honest with you. We're in the team. Alright, there's 2 here. I can go. Oh, that's not going to be good. Not going to get ulted this time, though. I'm going to get one shot by a Juno. Well, there you go. Perfect timing. Cool. There you go. And then here. Here.
ちょっとファラー問題ですね。もしかしたらどうだ？今日
Okay, here we go. So Telemore, or Telemere, you know, their roster's not bad. Like they've had some good matches. Please on Hero Band's 3-0, and like the way that they play is exactly what you're seeing. They you're not seeing this incorrectly. Like Torb Sim is what they'll play. They play Wrecking Ball, Torb Sim. UU plays on like 8,000 sensitivity, but we are seeing the Pharah, and it obviously could work against the comp. The problem is there enough space in this map to be able to really effectively make it work? They better not let the points left. They're gonna let it flip. That's not good. Maybe they're going to play for the Nano. They do trade the Torp, so maybe it was a part of their plan to get the Nano out. But I think the HP, there it is. This might be one of those, like, you're just Nanoing to keep them alive, but I actually have a couple seconds on this Nano. Are able to survive that and kind of back away. Oh yeah, I mean, good job. I mean, good disengagement, good play. Overall, just a solid reaction to what was going on there, and they end up flipping the point. So that was awesome. I'm really curious to see how this Pharah ultimate goes. Mike, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I'm very curious to see how this Pharah ult goes here. They might. I wonder if Wu Yang Pharah ultimate's a viable strategy. Like, it allows you to get in there aggressive, and you get a little bit of extra HP. I haven't seen too much Pharah being played, so I don't know if it's actually a thing, but that'd be kind of cool to see. There's the sleep. RLG. I mean, RLG has been a part of West Coast games for a long time in ranked. Like, I used to get RLG in my ranked games a lot. Great sleep right there, and honestly, a pretty solid start here by Telomere. Like, you know, normally you'll see like a, I don't know, like a couple of, like, sorry, from Please Not Hero Band. Usually they start off really strong, so to see a bit of a slower start here is actually good news for Telomere, because this could go well. You have a Wu Yang ultimate coming up with Pharah ultimate. They can kind of slow play this a little bit, but not give them the point. Tell them they could flip the point if they wanted to, but I wouldn't recommend it. They do. Yeah, that's what they do. They give it. Look at that. They give it to the Pharah. Yep, they gave it to the Pharah, and I think they actually took the first round here. We'll see if the other two maps go as well here. Wrecking Ball can tap, so maybe there's a world where Torb comes back, Torbalt's point, it forces him back a little bit. I don't necessarily think that it will be the case, but it could work that way. I mean, this Torbalt could disrupt a little bit of what they were trying to do. I mean, that sleep was huge, gives Torb a little more survivability. They're going to go for backline pressure. They do even flip the point, but they have EMP, and it looks like they do grind him down. So, good reaction there by Telomere, and Please No Hero Band had an opportunity. So, his Pharah and pro play. Yeah, I think it just could very much be a comp around expecting the Torb sim, right? But we also know that Please Not Hero Band can switch off the sim. They'll usually keep the Torb. A Torb is a main part of their comp, so yeah, is a main part of their comp. So we'll see though how it plays.
無理な場面、かなり厳しい場面というのはあまり、まあそこでポジショニングを捨てないような戦い方はせず、むしろ譲る形で時間をかけて攻略するような戦い方ができていますね、テロメアは。そうですね。完璧な対策か。プリゾットヒーローマンがああいう形でね、場を制圧するような戦い方を仕掛けてくるときって結構そこで対応しようとすると難しいんで、一旦譲るという。
Isn't RLG a Torb? Yeah, I mean, I've literally seen RLG go Widow on Junkertown and get kills. I'm not joking. So he's like, I think RLG's capable of some hero swaps, but I think it's just very good at Torb, and it just works with their comp. Honor grenade off the part of the map there. What if that's like a set honor grenade spot with like the perk whenever the perk happens? Do they ever swap Wrecking Ball? Wrecking Ball gets banned. Like in this world of OWCS nowadays, like you have to be able to, you know, swap a little bit based off of hero bans, because like you can basically ban off the heroes, right? Like, so yeah, I've seen that though. It's like he's an OWCS tour main. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're 3-0 too. They're not. They are a very solid team. Again, I don't think they're gonna win the whole thing, but I think they're a team you don't want to play. That's kind of how I describe them. Like sometimes you just have teams that are just solid and you never want to play them because you know that like they're gonna give you a good match every single time, and you really have to lock in to beat them. Like they're not a free win. Are we in queue or is this a watch party? We do watch parties in the morning. If OWCS is on, it's been really fun recently, so this is currently a watch party that will go into playing games. I just like to do it in the morning, kind of talk about matches, have a good time. It's fun to me. Yep. I enjoy it. But yeah, Telomere's been doing a solid job here. I mean, they're taking their time, they're spamming them out, they're not being overly aggressive. Brackus, thanks for the 82 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know why the Twitch one didn't pop up, but apparently the bot picked it up first. So thank you, Brackus. I appreciate it.
The Nautic of it is amazing. Go check it out. Love you, emongg.
Thank you. What do they have coming up here? Winston has ultimates. You can go backline pressure. You can also just like Wu Yang ultimate if you need to, but you can wait on the Winston ultimate to get some value. Winston ult can struggle with value in this comp at times because there's just a lot of like deployables and random spam damage. Ana's probably going to get traded out here. Nothing Ana can really do. So I think the Wuyang ultimate here could be a good sign of where they go with, but it seems like they're willing. Nope, I was gonna say I thought they were gonna be willing to not use it, but looks like they're willing to kind of go for it here. Whether or not that was the correct play or not, it seems like they probably should have saved it. But if the team was happy with an extra 10-15% for the ultimate trade, I guess that's fine. But I think in hindsight, they would have been better giving it to like 54% and just coming back with like those ultimates now. But they still have Nano, so you could still get some good value. But I think Please Not Hero Band's doing the... This is the part that makes it really tough to play against Please Not Hero Band, is that they win so many fights like in the neutral because of like just the ability to get those random elims, that in not in hindsight, but what's basically happened right now is they just alt stack so much. And I see it happen every time we play them. Have I seen the 3-0 from T1 against CR? Was it like a good series or was it just a stomp? I'm not surprised T1 won. T1 is really good. Like, I'm actually surprised T1 didn't go much further in like, the last stage finals. I thought they were a really, really good team, so, you know?
相手の動きを出玉を取るように取り切っていったのはプリズムとヒーローマンです。
今のしかもよくどかせた2方向、このタイミングのディレイキル、正直言ってテロメアからしたら致命傷だったかもしれない。
ちょっと無理めのエンゲージがね求められますよね。ですね。ただここはプリズムとヒーローマン待ち受けるようなアルティメットは非常に強いのが揃っている。無限にやります。
Fun cross here. Yep. So I gotta lock in. Bunch of ultimates coming up here. Here's the Wuyang ultimate. This is gonna be basically an ult stack for Please On Hero Band. They've kind of realized this is like a huge win condition for them, so just like pop your ults. RLG like barely survives there. They're playing the Ayari, like going for the damage. You see what I mean about their comp? Like their comp is so just individual DPS occasionally help each other, and they do such a good job of it. Like they're very self-sufficient with stuff, but they always know how to play. Like that was a good job, like straight up, you know what I mean? So very, very well played. The coconuts there.
はい、とんでもないことになってます。いよいよ5500。
はい、ほぼタンクと一緒です。
はい。そうです。タンクと一緒ぐらいですね。
信じられないぐらいのダメージ量です。
いやー、キャプティブさんも含めバリューが高すぎましたね。
さあこれで1対1までもつれ込んでの最終ラウンドです。
いやー、トレーサーにしてから明確にきつくなっているかもしれません、テロメア。さ
あこの状況か。
Yeah, you know, this map I feel like could go in Please Not Hero Band's favor anyway, because if you look at like, this is very off-angle heavy, so Telemere's gonna have to win this very cleanly and not let them set up. And I think that really comes down to like how you, and I think that's why the Pharah can work here is like, the longer you deny the setup phase for Please Not Hero Band, the better it is. And like you're seeing it in the kill feed, they're like grinding out the deployables. My concern I'm seeing here is they kind of gave up the point for free. So now like Please Not Hero Band doesn't need to engage, and then this was definitely a bit of a misstep I think from Telemere, because if you're not gonna if you're gonna give them the point for free, then you need to win the next team fight. But it's not like you're playing to build Nano, because Nano is gonna take a while. So like, you can't give them the point for free. You need to at least hold some of the map, and that's basically they did give them the point. Now the team fight's officially over, and they've given up 25%. They're not even close to an ultimate, right? Please On Hero Band can now set up. They can put their turrets in spot they want. They have time. Like, there's a lot they can do there. Yes, they're a very good team. Like, I mean, look at, they're literally 3-0. And I don't think they played Varel yet, so obviously that will be an interesting matchup when that time comes, but yeah. Ironclad would be very strong for Tracer. Sorry, I missed that part of the conversation. I mean, you're going to nano the Winston in right now, but then you lose your Ana, so you can't even nano the Winston. But the Genji does get 2 kills in a row, so this could be huge, because the Wuyang ultimate onto like the Genji or the Winston right now could still be very, very good. I don't even know if they need to even do that. I think right now they've probably won this point. Yep. So they get a couple picks there, and I think Telomere is going to take it, but it's not going to be as clean as they would have liked. They do get a pulse bomb out, so they don't have to worry about that. I mean, this has been a really good delay on the point by Please Not Hero Band. I feel like this should have been won almost 20% ago, and like now it's like they're getting kills. Like look at Yu going in there and getting a kill. Finally, they win the team fight, and now it gets a little bit interesting because if Telomere can... Oh, Varro's in the other group? Okay. Yeah, I every region's different with that stuff. I mean, they have a Nano Blade right now, so they could go purely Nano Blade. If they win this team fight, you got... It's going to be about 40%, 45% on the point before the next engagement, if not a little bit further. So they got like 2 team fights if they do it right. They opt to go for a Wuyang ult and then not Nano Blade, and then instead of going for the play, they are now down on ultimates. Okay, let's see what happens here. It's 3v3. Yu gets the trade. They ended up saving Nano Blade, but I don't think they could... They're going to lose the point. Thankfully, they do have a retake. If Daisy can set up here in time, I think they can... good morning. It was fun. It was fun. We'll see. Nano Winston. I meant Nano Blade. Sorry. Nano Blade gets 2. Goes with a health pack. 4v3. Yu's still alive, though, so that's going to be a problem. They flipped. Okay. This gets a little bit more interesting now because they weren't supposed to flip the point yet. They weren't supposed to flip the point yet. Please Not Hero Band wanted to stagger that out, so now it's getting really... They do trade out the Winston, though, so I think they're going to have opportunity again if they get Daisy down here. There's no ultimates coming up. I actually think Please Not Hero Band has this opportunity here with the Wrecking Ball ultimate coming up because you can basically disrupt everything. So they're going to wait a second, going to grab a health pack. 2 more seconds, rotate in, pop the ultimate, clear space. Try to flip the point with the mines. Yep, there it is. Backline pressure the Ana. Good sleep by Ana, but definitely needs to get out and rotate the other way. Tracer needs to communicate the point. They don't want to flip it. They don't communicate it. They flip the point. And now I think it should go in favor of Please Not Hero Band because I just think they can set up too much. I could be wrong, but I think unless Daisy hits like a 3-person pulse bomb here, I think that's it. And the interesting part here is I think this game was won by the delays of like Please Not Hero Band. That extra 20%. Remember that 20% I said? I think that was the make or break of this first map. It's still going on, so it's hard to call. Like it's still hard to call, and as I say that, they actually make a sick play and they win the team fight. I called it too early. That's my bad. I've seen Please Not Hero Band clutch so many maps that I'm just like used to them winning that clutch series, but credit to Telomere. Great job there. I felt like that was going the other way. I mean, real talk, I've seen Please Not Hero Band clutch so many of those moments that I'm just so used to it. It says a lot about how much I've seen them win that part. But now, actually, Telomere has a slight advantage because you can be aggressive with the Winston ultimate here to disrupt some of their gameplay loop, and then you have a Nano right after as long as you don't lose your Ana. They do dive the Ana a lot, so we got to kind of pay attention to that. The Ana gets dove a lot. But, I mean, right now, they just ended up using their Yari ultimate on the backline on Winston, and I actually think there's a world here where this might go in favor of Telomere. I know I'm calling it early again, so maybe not, but we'll see. Tracer's on point, out of cooldowns. Torb is ult in the point, so it's still winnable, but I think they get the trades. Yu's down. No one can really stagger the point, and in a surprising first map, Telomere clutches it with a 1-0 to start the series, but I don't think this is going to be a 3-0. I think we got ourselves a series. I'll be right back at chat. I'm going to go make my next coffee. I'm going to go to the bathroom between these maps. I'll be a couple of minutes, and then we will continue to watch more of these games. Again, after this, we're going to record a Funny Moments video, and then we're going to play some games. Okay? Be your chat. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Thanks for the love. Be right back. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, how's the algorithm?
レイジ自体はもうアルティメットでキルを起こすよりかエリアを作り上げることができていたので、
ぐちゃぐちゃにしてね、
はい、
自分たちのフィールドを形成していました。
己の命と10日交換で勝利をもぎ取っていきました。エクストリームじゃない、すみません、エクストリームって言っちゃった。
さっきの試合が長かったので、
エクストリームって言っちゃいましたけど、そうです。はい。
というわけでございまして、さあこのマッチアップ。プリズムとヒーローマン有利と見る向きが多かったんですが、まずは1本テロメアです。
はい、失礼いたしました。すみません。エクストリームと言ってしまって。
これはね、面白くなってきましたよ。
面白くなってきました。しかもね、あまりにも内容が熱すぎて、おやつさんも上着脱いでましたからね。
言わないでください。しれっと今。
いや、しれっと来
着用したんで
た時の顔つき、なんか突っ込んでほしいのかなみたいな顔つきしてたんで。
いやいやそんなことないですよ黙っていてほしかった。
黙っていてほしかった。
はい
そうなんだ。
そうです。さあ、これでね、まずは1本というところで、プリズナとヒーロー版としてもね、ちょっと痛い1マップ敗北というところではございます。
そうですね。いや、ただテロメはちょっともうギリギリの集団戦、特に共闘派を2対、2対3ぐらいかな、若干プリズナとヒーロー版が有利な状況で打たれた時、あれ絶望的だったと思ったんですけれども、ただカウンター共闘派ギリギリ間に合って
そこはもう
2キル返したのよかったですね。
致命の一手でしたね。
はい。
分岐点になりうるには十分な共闘派運用でした。
いや、ただギリギリの内容です。
もう本当に一歩たがえばね、
はい、
どっちが勝ってもおかしくない試合内容でありました。
本当にアルティメット1枚差とかそういうレベルですよね。
さあ、これを受けてテロメア大きなまずは1勝一歩前進です。
はい。これはプリズノとヒーロー版手痛いワンマップ落としとなりましたね。
ちょっとヒヤッとするね、瞬間ではありますが、
リジェクト以来のワンマップ落としになりましたね。まずは
確かに、リジェクト戦もね、最初に2マップ落としての逆3立てではありましたから
ですね。ただここからですよね、プリズノとヒーロー版って。
そうなんでございます。
そうバンが少なくなってくれば少なくなるほど、
そうどんどん強くなってくるんで、
そう際限なく強くなってきます。ただまだね、プリズノとヒーロー版に対してクリティカルな版を切ってないんですよ。
いや、そうなんですよね。今回キリコ版か。
そうですね、キリコ版ですね。
はい、なのでこれ版を残しながら勝ったって結構ヒュージかも。
これは結構ヒュージですよね。
ヒュージ寄りですよね。
ヒュージ寄りだって、この後はクリティカル版を指すならばボールトールビョンあたりになりますよね。で、あとマップによってはもしかしたら今後トレーサー版も火を吹く可能性はありえなくはないですね。
あるいはイラリー版なんていうのもね、
イラリー版もありますし、ファラがねかなり用意されているので、ピックプールとして、なので新芽版をするかどうかなどもね、一応卓にはあるんですけど、ここは一応選択権はありますね。
さあ、この状況か、どういった選択をしていくか。カウンターマップはプリズナとヒーロー版です。
はい。いやー、でもお見事でしたね、テロメア。
素晴らしいですね。ミホーク選手曰く、このチームはどんどん上手くなっているという話もありましたが、
そうでしょうね、時を経るごとに
かなり成長してきて、今では上位チームを食い入る存在になってきているというのを一つこのマップで証明してみせました。
あとは今のメタがちょっと噛み合ってますね、テロメアは。サポート陣がですね、彼らかなりフィジカルが高いので、フレックス気味の2枚を置けるメタ結構いいんですよ。マズ選手もね、実はフレックス系のサポートをかなり使えるので、
確かに、
そういった意味では今のウーヤン込みのサポート構成っていうのはかなりテロメアにとっては自分たちに利があるサポートメタかもしれないですね。
追い風を感じているかもしれません。さあ、といったところでどういったマップを選んでいきましょうかね。
いやー、でもやっぱりスーのこのウィンストンが本来であればですよ、プリズノとヒーロー版的にはウィンストンって結構枯れるんですよ。
確かに
枯れるはずなんですけど、ちょっとスーのウィンストンが域値超えてるんで
そうだね、
結構バックキャリーしているシーン多いですね。
この男のねレイジは、日本地域ではもう随一のパフォーマンスを示す、レイジブレード持ちのウィンストンではありますから。
そうですね。なのでどうですかね、ボールの、プロテクト版も込みでウィンストン版を切れるタイミングがどこかであるので、もちろん今切ってもいいですし、後々に貯めておくこともできますよね。
どこかでは使っていきたいですよね。
このウィンストン版を切るタイミングは絶対に勝ちたい、すごくむしろプリズノとヒーロー版にとって勝ちやすいマッチになってくると思うので、どこで切るか一つ問題
ここなのか次なのかというところでは、少し難しいところではありますが
ですね。いやー、でもちょっとね見てて気の毒になったのはミホーク選手です。
この環境のね、サポートの仕組みといえばそれまでではありますが、
どのチームでもねそうなんですよ。
We're back, chat.
結構その片方のサポートを生贄にして残り4人がそのサポートを置いてけぼりにして
We're back, we're back, we're back.
ポジションを入れ替えるみたいな、
そうなんですよね、
形になりやすくて、
That was a good first map, though. I will admit that was a very fun first map, chat. I was pleasantly surprised with that one. That was good.
ついていけないんで
結構難しいんですよね。世界的に見てもこの構成で片方しか穴がいない時とか、穴がどう生き残るかっていうのは結構テーマになってる。
まあ、基本生き残れないですか
あ、無理です。基本は、
はい
基本は無理なんですけど、
たまにね生き残る希少種がいるんです
希
けど
少種いるんですね。シューとか
シューとかね
I'm
そうそう
ready.
いるんですよ。
はい、まあ、その希少種になるしかあらない生きる道はないのかもしれません、
はい。
さあというわけで、続いてのマップ決まりました。こちらです。
さあ、ここのマップは、お、スラバーサ。スラバーサで
まさか
ウィンバン。
これウィンバンだな。
ウィンバン、ここで
スラ
切る
バーサ
可能性高めですよね。
Honestly, that's kind of
ボ
rare.
ールプロジェクトが丸い。
丸い。
The Saravasa, that is.
ここでカウンター1をテロメアがどうするかですよね。多分ここウィンバンじゃないかな。
We've been seeing so much. What's it called, chat?
ジャンバ
We've been seeing so much like Atlas that it's nice to see Saravasa again. Like last stage, it was a lot of Saravasa. I like both maps though. It's just yeah.
ーウィンバン
We'll see how it goes.
ボールプロテクト。
まあそうですね、
はい。
しつつ
We'll
ウ
see what
ィン
happens.
ストンがよりクリティカルなところでバンしたいという意図ですね。
ですね。まあプリゾンヒロバンはウィンストンはほぼ使わないので。
A queen ban here. Okay.
よりねこの後例えば、まあ、もっと高台マップがね、
うん
来た時に備えて残しておこうという構えでしょうか。
まあプリゾンヒロバン的にはウィンストンバンを残しつつ、
Okay.
ボールバンを
You thought Atlas is the new
ス
Saravasa?
ラバーサ。
I mean, I think Atlas is good, but I mean Saravasa.
もしかしたらもう
I still think Saravasa is great
想定してます
now
かね。
with the changes they made. Outside of like I think the spawn one, but even that like I don't like worry about it too
バンを
much.
仕掛けていきます。結果的にはジャンバンとウーバ
Is that ban and Wuyang? Yeah, I mean Wuyang was actually kind of working for them, but maybe there's just like this map specifically, they just really like to play a certain way, and if you have a Wuyang in there, you're almost like forced to play a certain Wuyang comp. Like I've seen teams run non-mirror Wuyang before, but sometimes
見たことないサイズ。
I don't know. We'll see.
運用なんでしょうね。
なんかケイとかいうレベルじゃないですけどね。
謎の、まあ、KK ぐらい。
it could be that
系ですよ。
they wanted to run the Kiriko Lucio too, because we know that Please on Hero Band's gonna run the Ayari. So like this gives them a little bit more
広場は自分たちの構成
engagement on them. Like they can be a little bit more aggressive and like quick on them. The only problem is this goes back to what I talked about in the previous match. You cannot let Please Not Hero Band set up.
さあこれはもうガ
It, it could have been Ayari, unless they're saving that for a different map too. That also could be what it is like they feel that Ayari on this map maybe isn't as effective on a different map. Do I think Wuyang's gonna get any nerfs today? I don't think there's gonna be any patches today or any nerf stuff. No, I think mid-season's next Tuesday. What's the date today? Today's the 9th. Maybe maybe next Tuesday. I think that's when it is, but I could be completely wrong.
この構成だと、
そう
まあタレントかなり壊さないとダメですね。
ここでユイが唇を切っていくワンピックをバラを取られています。
このね睨み合いユイの火力とんでもないですからね。さあこのカバーで。
しかしここすぐレイジー
But it looks like Telomere gets a good thing there.
差を埋め直すようにしてテロメア
体力
Don't
か
I
な
feel
り
like
厳しかったんですが、
I don't even know what that means.
テロメアの体
Sure,
力
if that makes you feel better.
正直相当気づいて
No,
ま
I
したよ。
don't.
ただ
All right, anyway.
ステージ9まで持っていき続けた。
Here we go.
返す刀フィジカルでもぎ取っていっ
素
た。
晴らしい。い
Um,
や今かなり厳しかった
but
ですね。
Telomere takes the team fight, so grinding them down. Ultimates are looking pretty good for Telomere.
これを見てトレーサー
Pretty decent for Please on Hero Band, but I don't know.
負けてはいないですからね。
And hopefully Lizard fixes the leave with group bug. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that all the other bugs will probably be fixed for that. Again, I can't speak for them. I don't know if that's the case.
ただ飛び込んではいくか、ここはオーバーロードが囲い込むようにして耐久の構え、しかも鈴も引かして
あーこれはまずい倒れ方
You
をし
check
ました
Cactus
よね。
Cactus Puppy's website. It says it's next week. Yeah, he could be guessing that too, but I would not doubt it. It's next week.
もしくはコミュニケーションエラーか。
So
ちょっと気持ちがせいたか。
さあプリゾンとヒロマンこれは儲けましたね1戦分。
うん
しかも街の構えを整えることができたのでテロメア側が有利なアルティメット状況ではありますが、
for it.
どこまでこのアルティメットリソースを2コールとして払うか。
So, I mean, Telomere should be able to at least Kitsune this early, but I think there's also a time in here where they'll get counter Kitsune on if they don't go aggressive here. I'm just concerned with this
こ
one.
れユイのヒーリン
We'll
グ
see.
パイロンを破壊しての進行です。
さあこのタイミング行きたいところを時間
さあ
稼ぎされている
どこで行。くか、じりじりと構えながら。
They got the Torb turret down, but they lose their tracer for the Torb turret.
サウンドバリアに耐久。
There's the ultimate, really good
起動でドラマティックキャンプ。
Ayari ultimate, and the first point goes to Please on Hero Band. So
いやーこれは
Telomere kind of opted to save most ultimates, but so like they have a slight advantage here, but it's not like a huge one because I Pulse Bomb is like Pulse Bomb and Farrell, you can count them as like one ultimate together because the value you have to do to get them can take some time. So we'll see. We'll see.
プリズノとヒーローマン、いわゆる省エネ的
They're
な
kind of just blinking around the map.
できましたね。
素晴らしいですね。
はい。
第1攻略完了。プリズノとヒーロー版1点リードで迎えます。
ただテロメア側は1枚余計に出てるプリズノとヒーローマン
You got a Kitsune, there it is.
ここは決めたいところ。
When you have a Kitsune advantage, you got to take advantage of that when you can. They kind of disengage it perfectly. One thing you'll see Please on Hero Band do a lot of the time is they'll use Torb ultimate as like a defensive ult, which is actually kind of how I look at Torb ult, is it's more of a support ult. So you kind of have 3 support ultimates where they pop Kitsune and they just pop Torb ult, and then there's nothing you can really do, like unless you get an early pick and you snowball them the rest of the way. I think Hazard might be able to get a good ult here because you kind of see the location. Yep. So a really, really good job getting the Ayari. The Torb turret's to the left. And now they're going to slowly grind them. Yu's going to go on point, probably pop mines, going to wait some time unless there's a backline pressure. Nope, there's the mines. Almost manages to get 2 people with those mines too, but they slowly survive. But Yu's just sitting on point, just making it really difficult. But they end up trading out a kill. Torb turret is down, so they lose a little bit of value there, but the Wrecking Ball's at really good HP right now, so as long as they don't really pressure the back line, then the Wrecking Ball probably will have a ton of survivability. I mean, I can tell what's going on right now is they haven't decided what they want to do. So they're like, well, what if we just capture the point? That's their vision. Like they're afraid to go past there because of the defensive setup they have. So it feels like Telemore is playing almost a little bit too hesitant on their back line. So the Wrecking Ball is able to get healed by Ayari the whole time. They finally give it up, but like that should not be 99%. That should have been about 50%. But I think it's just coming together as a team and going for backline pressure there now. But yeah, it seems to be a Pulse Bomb and a Kitsune coming up here from both sides. Not the Pulse Bomb, but the Kitsune. Immediately, get a kill on the Genji, and I think this is going to be a Please on Hero Band 2-0 right now on this point, going on to the 3rd point of Flashpoint. We'll see what happens. I don't know if it will go well, but definitely a much better played map right now. That's for sure that we're seeing.
ちょっと障害物の影響もあってプリズノとヒーローマンの方がダメージレース上回っていましたね。
これで2本目ゲームポイントを迎えたのはプリズノとヒーローマンです。
さあ王手はかけた。さ
あこの状況かテロメアは
Huge pick by Hazard onto Kiriko, and this should give a bit of opportunity now. They still might go for the point, I think, with the Wrecking Ball. I think with Wrecking Ball, you can kind of just go onto the point a lot. They end up popping their ultimates, so they're just going right for it, and Ayari gets nobody with it, but it's enough to pressure them. Sometimes you don't need to get the, like, you got somebody in it, but you don't need to get the kills right away with it, because, like, over time your teammates will pop that, so. Yeah, I'm the only streamer that you know that streams this. I mean, I think Hunter's been doing a lot of the coverage too, so I'm sure that's really, really good. I just like watching the matches in the morning. I play so much Overwatch anyway. It's like, why not enjoy some good Overwatch, talk about it. I would like to make co-streams a part of the stream. They're fun. I enjoy them. I've done a lot of them, but I think schedule-wise now, incorporating them a little bit more has been nice. Okay, they're going in now. A couple good plays. Torb is just hammering the floor to run away. That's literally all that's happening. I'm not even joking because he picked the speed boost one, so you can disengage. That was really, really good. I think this might just be Please on Hero Band's map. I think that maybe teams have been practicing Hazard so much and they feel so comfortable with all like the places they can put their turrets and stuff that this was just a good map selection. Because I haven't seen anything really. I was off Monday and I was off Sunday and Monday anyway, so we're good. Yeah, I just think there was just too much here. Good pulse bomb by Daisy, though. So again, there's a world here, but like, do you see what I mean about the setup, chat? They have the pylon, the Torb turret, and that was a clean 3-0. And this is what I mean, like, Telemere has that great first map, goes through there, has a good time, like, they win in this clutch moment, and then Please on Hero Band brings them to a map they like, and it just, that's that. That's literally that's that, so, yep. We'll see. I'm gonna go take my allergy medicine right now, chat. Make it part of my routine. I forgot to take them when I went downstairs, so give me like 2 minutes and I'll be right back, okay? And then we'll keep watching. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, helps the algorithm, and we'll be back.
ユユのボールやばいかも。
ユイのキャプティブさんもやばい
やばいかも。みんなやばいかも。トールビョンのハンマーやばいかも。コロコロハンマーやばいかも。 すごい速さだったけど、
紫のハンマーを。
あれスピードブーストじゃないですか。も
確か
う、
に。いやー、信じられないパフォーマンスを示して、
はい、
圧勝で1本返していきました。
いやー、ただ内容はね結構危ないシーンもあったんですけど、そのシーンでワンピックを発生させるこのプリズンとヒーローマンの力強さみたいなところは発揮されましたね。
あと苦しい状況でね、ポイント自体を抑えてるんで時間稼ぎをしてみたいなのが、
いや状況的には集団戦勝ちようがないような状況でもね、もうフルフルに時間稼ぎができて、それが最終的にはポイント取得につながっていますよね。
かなり力強い内容で勝ち切っていったのはプリーズナットヒーローマン、これで1-1です。続きましてはテロメアのカウンターマップ第3マップに行きたいところではございますが、その前に、インターバルを挟んでの進行となります。ドゥ
We're back. How's it going, DB? Didn't even after the weekend trial, you were saying you probably didn't need any buffs? Talking about Wu Yang? I think they did a good job with the cast time stuff. I think like that was still good. I think that still felt too kind of like not fun for the hero. I don't think this is like Wu Yang's strength right now doesn't feel as bad as like other heroes, but I could see where eventually it would get graded over time if you have to play the hero a lot. You know what I mean? So we'll see. Yep. Ready. Did direct hits feel like they do way too much damage? Yeah, I can see. I mean, I don't know what the exact numbers are. What are the exact numbers on damage? You know what I mean? Do you feel like Wu Yang is a high skill hero? I mean, definitely has a high skill ceiling for sure. Obviously, people, as they get better at those heroes, it will feel better, right? So it depends on a few things, but yeah. We'll see what they end up doing. I mean, they might tone them down a little bit, right? Like a little bit, but we'll have to see. 70 splash damage, 30 direct, you believe, is the ratio. So 100 damage. Yeah, they could make it like 85 damage over that if they wanted to. But even then, I don't know if that's the case. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what they do. I mean, if next week is the mid-season patch, then we'll see.
皆様こんばんは。
こんばんは。
本日の最終戦、続いては第3マップとなりますよ。
なります。
はい。
さあ、1対1。
We'll see.
ここからね、テロメアいいっすか。
いいっすか。
確実に取るための秘策。
何を言うか
マ
何となく分かるん
ップ
です
を
けど。はい。
ウォッチポ
So
ジ
you
に
can
して。
see how shooting the floor and still damage. Yeah, I mean, like I said, yeah.
これはね、確実に勝つんだに行くんだったらこれかなり効くと思うんですよ。
You just woke up. I've been watching OWCS since the stream started. Yeah. Well, yeah. I decided to just lock in for some matches. We had a really good series prior, and now we have another good series back-to-back non-3-0. So I'm pretty happy about that. It's also a good way for me to get back into the day after a couple days off. I like that. I plan on doing a similar schedule this week. I would like to watch OWCS this weekend. The only thing that would really change that up for me is if I have the only thing that would really change that up is if I have any house stuff. You said just OWCS for no spectating today. I have a funny moments to record today. I don't have any spectators on hand right now, but I do have a full funny moments video to record. 26 clips apparently, so we got quite a day of that, and then after that we'll figure out what we have planned. So, you know what I mean?
ただここでクリティカルなバンを刺すのはここしかないと思うんで。第3マップどういった形になっているでしょうか。マップセットです。こちら。
All right. Next up, we got Rialto. Okay, a map we don't see a lot of. Now let's see what the hero bans end up being here. I imagine you could ban Torb here. If there was a time to ban the Torb, it would be this map. But I mean, like, Wrecking Ball, yeah, Wrecking Ball is a good ban too. I like that. And I think this is a good time. I can see that working. We're selling.
ちょっとわかんないですけど。なんで急にガッポさんが生き生きとしてるかちょっとわかんないですけど。対するはアナマンです。アナマン。
I definitely need a haircut. I gotta book one. I'm realizing it now as I'm like sitting here. I'm like, dude, like my hair is like probably the longest I've grown my hair in a long time. Now that I think of it, I think it's been like my last haircut was like probably 5 months ago, 4 months ago. Actually, I can probably look. Mad, thanks for the 11 months with the tier 1. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, May 14th, so it's been 4 months. My last haircut. Animations, thanks for the 21 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Do I think there's rank inflation in the season? I don't even know what are you saying. Like, didn't they make it so it's going to be easier to get to champion, which then would scale the rest of the ranks up? So it's more just they're just scaling how you get to champion than they are. Like, so like, I think it's just adjusting how champion works, right? Which therefore there'd be more in other ranks, I think. Because of that, so every rank will start to see more climbs, something like that. Yeah, they said they were doing that, yeah. Jake, thanks for the 23 months of the tier 1. He said I should be a commentator. There's a lot of really good commentators. I do plan on adding some fun aspects to these with the other streaming room at my house. That's my plan. Probably won't see that till October, just like because I got to set it up. But my plan's to like have a couch. I sit there. I get a little bit more animated into it. All of that, which I think people will like. So I'm looking forward to that. But we got to get to that point. So. Obolinas, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime. So thanks, appreciate it. Thanks a lot, everybody. You're already level 33 and moving on. That's good. Good start here by Telemare. Really early picks. Obviously, UU's on Doom, which that'll be interesting to see. I've only ever really seen UU play like Orisa and Wrecking Ball. So Doomfist is a bit new for me to see here.
バズの水球の部分をかいくぐっていくのはかなり至難の技ですね。ただまたこれ事故起こそうな。
危ないですね。
フィジカル出てます
ネイビスが何かを狙っている。
ちょっとネイビスフィジカル高いですね。
なりを上げるくない。
さあ誘う動きは
正面からはユエイが捉えた。
おー
This is quite the tracer crosshair, I must say. But Please On Hero Band does pick up an early pick here, and like, sorry, I know it already happened. I was distracted by myself. Kiriko comes up right now, so Telomere actually has a really, really early Kitsune here, which they have an advantage. They go like right now, about 4 seconds. There it is. Oh, that was their window, and they did it even before like the 4-second window. And the reason why you do that is because like they need to regain the map control, so you at least got to go for it. But again, the frustration or the frustrating aspect about playing against Please On Hero Band is they do things like this. They just constantly grind out team fights, and Winston's gonna ult. Oh wow, I'm surprised. I thought they were gonna try to hold that, but I guess looking at it now, that was the correct play. There is a world where they could have ulted that to pop out another like ult on the other side as a trade, because I would say if you look at all of the ultimates across the board, I would say Winston ultimate would be like Winston and like I don't know, maybe Pulse is pretty consistent but doesn't get kills, but it would have been okay to trade Winston ultimate for like a Kiriko ultimate. But you have no guarantee they would do that, so I think playing it safe's okay. Especially if they can hold second point here. I think the opportunity to be able to hold off second point at the bridge and kind of slow down their approach could go really well. It's going to be harder for them to get picks. This is actually a really important part of the map right now for both teams, because if Telomere can hold it right here, they're going to be able to control the rotations for a long time, because Please On Hero Band's a team that needs time to set up. Like they don't. The one struggle they'll have is like this type of like situation. So we'll see how it plays out, but if they can find a way to stop them here and then be able to control the bridge for a while, they could get a lot off the timing. Doom does get ulted early there. He's able to get out though, survives, no problem with ultimate, gets a kill on a Daisy after getting ulted by Daisy. Manages to go backline and get a couple amount of damage out. Almost farms with the thing, but does go down. So who gets traded out on? And now we have a 3v2. On paper, Please On Hero Band should lose this, but I think they have enough ultimates. Now what needs to happen here is Telomere wants to gain map control. Please On Hero Band wants to deny that space so that way they can get everybody across the bridge, which is exactly what they're doing right now in this situation. Yep. Oh yeah, they do play whatever, exactly, which is really cool, you know? Yeah.
さあ、あと少しビルドアップできれば規制走りは溜まってきますが、ちょっと気になるのはキャプテンさんが
Nothing really happening.
鈴を使わない限りはキャプテンさんちょっと打ちづらいですよね。
There's the ultimate. The Yari ultimate's been pretty damn accurate. Seems to always get a kill and follow up, and then survives. Daisy does trade though. Daisy gets the kill. They gotta get Cass healed back up right now though, and Tracer, so there's a little bit of back away time here. They are able to get the Cassidy back to full HP. The Winston can't really be in the team fight for a little bit, but they're gonna have Wu Yang ultimate very, very, very quickly. May even see a Wu Yang ultimate onto the back line in a second. Winston's taking high ground. Now they're going to stop. Things are going to slow down for just a little bit. They all want to... Okay, now they have to go back with Wu Yang ultimate. There it is. There's the Kitsune, so you're going to have both support ultimates come out of here. Winston could get ultimate very, very shortly. Looks like they kind of use it for a survivability aspect, which can work. I mean, Winston's definitely going to pop the ultimate now because you want to be able to buy time here because the spawns are really close. Doom does get a trade on the back line, though. Swooz manages to pick up a kill. Swooz kind of has to play a little bit defensive on point right now, which kind of sucks because the Doom's going to ult this. But the Winston has to stay on point because it's 0.9 meters, which is why it was a really, really good Doom ult. The problem is Doom does now have no cooldowns. They know this. They're going to kind of all in the Doom. Really good punch. But they actually managed to hold it right there with Telomere. And Please On Hero Band starting to run out of ultimates. And a lot of the time, that's kind of their strategy, is just to all in some ults and make some plays. And unfortunately, they are running low on ults. They do have a little bit of high ground map control still. So they are happy about that. Like, or Please On Hero Band, that is, because they won't get contested at the bridge. And with the Carp being where it's at, they have to play defensive. The Cassidy swap ends up being really strong. Kiriko's a little bit out of position there. He's able to TP out, though, which is pretty nice. A few kills happening right now across the board. Huge stick onto Doom. Doesn't get the kill, but hey, you know, maybe the Doom's out of the team fight for 3 seconds. Doom goes in. Now they have to worry about the Tracer in the back line. Cassidy is definitely going to be out of position here. The Kitsune comes out. Doom is getting low. They do lose the Cassidy. The Cassidy was in a really rough spot there. It's not even like a rough spot. It's just where the map has to be held at right now is not as beneficial for the Cass. You kind of have to be pretty chill. They get another kill on the Kiriko. So I'm looking at the ults right now. They could get back here with the ult, but this is a really good Torvald on point. So they're going to have to kind of play around the point right now. They're actually going to get a Wu Yang ultimate. They're probably going to give it to Winston in a second if everything goes as planned. RLG goes down, and I actually think, unless something crazy happens there, this team fight is going to go to Telomere. And truthfully, I think Telomere has held on second point. Now, of course, going to have to see a good first point here happen from Telomere, but a really, really, really good solid defense on second. And they didn't even have the opportunity to hold the backline. But as I say that, please on Hero Band starting to get back to the point time. They do have a Doom ult. The Hinda does save him, but they're going to have to be really accurate on the point. Does get a bit of pressure on the backline, but I think there was just enough of a good reaction by Telomere here to be able to hold this, and it looks like that is what's going to happen. Here we go. Dude, the worst part is, DBE, I could unban him right now, and that would... But I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to do that to you. Nope. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. Oh, man. But good half there. Good half. Real talk, DBE, at the end of the month, that thing. Remember, I think you were you here when they did the bonus gifted thing, where it gives you extra gifted subs? Like for gifted, they're doing that again at the end of the month. That happens at the end of the month again, right around the time I'm moving. So we're trying to figure that out. Yeah. The one where it's like you'll give 5 and you give 5 and then it gives you like an extra 20 randomly. That happens at the end of the month. Yeah, September's like it's right at the end of the month. So. Honest question: what's my current take on hero bans on ranked? Healthy edition ended up being only annoying for people who wanted to play the annoying heroes. It's kind of hard to give you a direct answer to that because I don't. Okay, actually, technically, so I like playing a lot of D.Va. D.Va gets banned all the time. But what I like about it is it definitely changes how I can approach maps, which makes the maps more enjoyable. So I think overall it's been good for the game, but I still think like they'll probably try to find ways to clean it up more. But it may, I think. Here's my take. I think we need to see what their first reaction will be to the heroes that get banned all the time. Because, like, my understanding of Sombra right now is that they are going to rework Sombra, but they want to make this, like, the last rework. They don't want to sit here. They don't want to sit here and just, like, keep reworking those heroes. You get what, like, you know what I mean? Like, 20 times. So I think, like, if the rework ends up being really good for Sombra, and Sombra becomes a hero that isn't banned a ton, but, like, is still a fun, viable character, I think that will show you, like, that could show how good hero bans can be, because now you've had a character that's been frustrating for years, but is now playable, right? Again, we have to see what that is, and then it's a lot easier to kind of look at that, so. You got Turbo? Turbo's nice. Turbo's really good, especially if you watch a lot of streams, because, like, you, like, basically get no ads there, but the streamer still gets the ad revenue. So it's always, it can be good for that. I always, yeah.
カート周りで立ち回っています。それを見て大回りにテロメア進行しますね。ただここに対してはさらにローテーションしてますね、プリズンとヒーローバンド。唯一ちょっと取り残されてしまったユイはここはもう落ち着いたと思います。Do you think Wrecking Ball needs to be reworked as well? It's hard to say. I feel like Wrecking Ball still is in that, like, good if you're good at the hero, bad if you're bad at the hero. Like the skit, like the. Like, obviously, that can be the case for any hero, but, like, you can tell when someone is really bad at Wrecking Ball in comparison to, let's say, Cassidy. Like, Cassidy, you can get an occasional shot or two, right? But Wrecking Ball, like, whew, there's a night and day difference. Also, Telomere with a huge start. And also, sorry for getting distracted here, but the Roadhog play is out. I know everybody's excited to see some Roadhog. So, yeah.
いいタイミングで攻めることができましたね、テロメア。ちょっと時間制限があったので、ユイがリスポーンしてきたときは、ユイのリスキル
You said you need very little investment to get extreme value. Well, I guess it depends, like... I mean, I feel like it becomes rank dependent, though, right? Because, like, your Wrecking Ball doesn't have, like, good movement and is just rolling around the map and just, like, having a good time. That, like, may not be as valuable as, like, the Wrecking Ball who's actually, like, setting up plays. But, I can't speak on, like, every rank for that, so I don't know. Maybe I could look at the win rates. I can actually look at the data on that and see what the like a win rate of a Wrecking Ball and like gold is, for example, and see if it still kind of lines up with the other heroes. It could very much, right? Oh, he definitely has one of the highest skill floors in the game, Wrecking Ball. Yes. Or like not even like skill floors and ceiling, right? Like I feel like a really good Wrecking Ball is clearly obvious. I don't know. Maybe the floors one brought up a little bit, but the ceiling is definitely a high skill floor. But the floor is also definitely higher than some heroes. But I don't know. It's each your own on that too. Really good start here so far. Sorry, not Telomere, by the way. Please not hero ban. Sorry, I confused myself again. The hold by Please Not Hero Band's been really strong, not by Telomere. I just completely zoned for a second there. Which I'm not surprised by. Like, if there's a point where, like, Please Not Hero Band's going to really hold effectively, it's going to be right here on first point and on the long sight lines on second. And actually all of second, too. Yeah, this is definitely a pretty solid map for Please Not Hero Band. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. They do get the point with 3 minutes, though. 3 minutes is pretty solid. So. Yeah, the opposite where your entire team wants to chase Wrecking Ball around the map. Yeah, that's where, like, it's not worth chasing Wrecking Ball a lot of the time. It's worth pressuring the Wrecking Ball away from the team, but it's not worth chasing the Wrecking Ball for the kill, and that definitely could be a problem. All right, gonna be aggressive here with the Winston ultimate because you have an opportunity here to gain a bunch of space or build up some ultimates. So I think you'll see Winston probably pop that ult very soon unless they want to time it. We do have a Pulse Bomb out. Pulse Bomb doesn't get any kills right there, which is fine. RLG does have a defensive ult here, so if you might see a Torbal go out, there it is. Gets a kill on Tracer. I don't know if they'll commit ults here. They might want to wait on their Tracer. If they get a kill, they might. Yep. And that's kind of what they went with. I say that, though, and at the same time, Winston pops the ultimate. So they're definitely on a different page right there what they wanted to do. Daisy's a little bit out of position right now, but might get picked off. I was going to say RLG was going for that, but it looks like Telomere's managed to get some good trades right now. Roadhog has managed to survive, but this Roadhog being alive on point for as long as possible gets 2. And that actually is going to be enough for Please Not Hero Band to hold right there due to everybody's favorite hero, Roadhog. They're looking at ball stats in Europe. He's sitting around 55% win rate. What is that in gold, Katie? I'm just asking on that random rank. That's pretty good for gold. What's the pick rate, out of curiosity, too? Multiple support ultimates coming out here from both teams. The Roadhog is right there. This is going to be a huge ultimate coming up right now. It really depends on the cleanse, yeah. So that was actually well played by Telomere. I'll give you an idea. Daisy doesn't get doesn't have a lot of HP right now, but looks like they're able to get the pressure onto Torb. Torb is getting low, but holy crap, the Roadhog out of nowhere with a clothesline onto Tracer. Yu is just popping off on the Hog. What is going on? I did not think I was gonna log on today and watch a Roadhog take over a map. Yu has literally set them up for victory here. I still think Telomere has an opportunity and a window to win this here, but like Roadhog has made this difficult. Holy crap! Roadhog just popping off. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not like a diva swap either. Like, because again, like I get wanting to run the dive comp with that. Like Winston's really strong, but I think against Hog you could probably get a little bit more value even just going the diva there if you want to, right? I mean, heck, Wrecking Ball's banned, so you can't go Wrecking Ball, but like, I think Diva would be pretty solid. This is going to come down to the last team fight. They do have a Pulse Bomb. We'll see how the Pulse Bomb goes. Pulse Bomb misses. Torb Ultimate's going to be out on point. They're going to just use it on the point defensively. Might be a little bit too early because I think they're going to kind of like slow play the point. Whoever wins this team fight right here specifically probably will win the map. Winston dives deep, has the ultimate. If they can get rid of the pylon here shortly too, that'd be very effective. They get a couple of kills right now, or a couple of the limbs. RLG is a little bit, is already down. Sorry, I meant to say that. The Torb turret and the Ayari pylon are still up. Torb turret finally goes down. Mihawk does have Kitsune coming up now. They're going to put some pressure on the Kitsune on the other team with the Kiriko. Roadhog's trying to take a lot of damage. There's the Kitsune. They're going to all in the Hog here very shortly. The Hog just used ult. They know this, and now they're going to put all the pressure into Hog because the Hog's going to run out of resources. And boom, Telomere takes the map for a 2-1. We got ourselves a series. I mean, we've had some really good games today. Really good games today by both teams. This is exciting. Is there a website where you can see the full match schedule for all regions? I usually use Wikipedia, but I also think recently Commander X has started to launch a website with just kind of Overwatch-centric stuff. So I forgot what the website name is, but I heard it's pretty good. So it'll be cool to have like that resource. I just don't have the website on hand. Maybe people in chat do, but that also is very helpful. Don't link the chat. Don't link it just because it will time you up, but you can say what the name of it is, and then just tell people what it is. There it is. Ryblast. Sorry if I butchered your name. Put the link right there. Yeah, I just didn't want you to get timed out for the 60 seconds. That's what the I think they're working on having like a website for that. Yeah.
タンクが来るのがすごく弱い攻めになってしまうんですよね。特に攻め側は。でそこの
There you go.
しっかりタンクに動かして。他の部分でカード周りを担当するというその役割分担から生まれた連携だったと思います。
Oh, let me read this here.
あとは最後まあ狐走りはね、ああいった状況ではやっぱりもう人数差もありましたから。
まああれはもう支配的なね。とどめの狐走り運用というところで、先にマッチポイントを迎えたのはテロメアです。
いやーデイジー素晴らしいワンピックでしたね。はい。踏みました。
ここに来てグループ B。カオスが生まれています。
Top Cage, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
地獄のグループなんです。
さあしかしここからはプリズムとヒーロー版のカウンター
Not bad at all.
になりますが、どうですかねここから。
This is a good series. This is why I like watching matches. And after this chat, remember we're gonna watch
これは切らざるを得ませんか。例の番をプリズムとヒーロー版。
The third match will be, I mean, we're going to do a funny moments video after this. We have 26 funny moment clips, chat. So it should be a great video. And then we'll play some Stadium, and then we'll probably play Ranked after Top 500's out. Kind of gives me an idea of what I need to kind of play for and all that. All right, does that sound good? That's kind of the plan for today. Should be a full 10-hour day if I make it like an 8 or 9-hour day, just because like this is my technically the chill week, because if next week is mid-season. If next week is mid-season, we're probably going to have a new set of drops. So obviously, you know, you have those first few days where you grind the drops heavily, things like that. So this is like my chill week, but I'll probably still do 10-hour days. But if I have an occasional like 8 or 9-hour day, that's why.
そもそもウィンソンにとってやりづらいトールビョンバンできるんですよね。テロメア側が。そうね。なのでウィンソンバンが余計に今切りづらくなってはいるという形になってますね。まあただウィンソンは出されてもいいというような構えかもしれません。プリズムとヒーローバンは。
この数のウィンストンを見てね、出されてもいいという判断を下せるかどうかというのも少し勇気がいる。
まあここからボールは出れますからね。
そうですね。
どちらかというと他でバーンされて使えなくなる。
You realize how good Stadium has made you for Freya? You were so bad with her before she's dropped a Stadium, and last night you had a 46-1 game with comp. Oh, I'm telling you, Stadium has been a really good practice point for heroes you're not good at, because you can build the heroes not feel as bad because like you're still good. Like you can still like build your hero into like some strength and you get better. I'm telling you. I think there's a world where if I could find some good Winston builds, I could be a much better Winston in ranked because of that. So, yep. You said the Subnautica video was great. The editor made it so funny. Yeah, oh yeah. Huber had a blast with that. Again, the only thing I've noticed about the video feedback-wise is some people were like wanting me to play it like more serious and things like that. But the thing is, like, that's just the thing is like that's not me just like playing it up. That just I'm just as stupid as much as I am smart. The once it clicks, it clicks. It's just how I am. Like I don't think I can really change that about me. It's just, like I guess I don't learn the same way that other people do sometimes. So I think the expectation of like how I, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like I just how I am. I don't. Yeah. Like one of the comments I think suggested that no one should play Subnautica like unless you play it hardcore. Like that was one of like the feedback. Like no, you should play it hardcore because it's impossible to die in that game because if you take it seriously. And I'm just like, if I played that game hardcore, I'd still be playing it to this day. Jet for sale, thanks for the 64 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
まさにね、対リジェクト戦でね、逆3打点を達成しているチームでもありますから。さあであればもうここで決め切りたいというのが。Did your friend play a hardcore and like no consuming a fish? Hey, to each their own. I respect it. I respect it.
先に大手仕掛けるのはちょっと予想外でしたね。
力関係の部分でね、ようやくこう前評判通りの力を発揮してきて。
Yeah, but like you cannot upload the entire. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I just is one of those like return to the video one day type of videos, you know.
そのトップ2にも入れるぐらいのメンバーだとは思うので、
そうだね。
People are saying they love the Seamoth
よ
arc.
うやくね、チームも仕上がってきているというところで、ミントコーチのもと躍動しております。
躍動します。
Oh
ミン
man.
トコーチ
Dude, the Seamoth arc was great. I love how eventually I went, dude, I'm not making another Seamoth. I'm done with that. I've beached this. It's been destroyed by. I'm done with it. You know what? No more Seamoth. I just gave up on it. I was done making a new Seamoth. That was it. He said beach in the submarine. Took me a while to get it out of there.
さあ、あとはそうですね、メイザーラモン選手がね、プリズンとヒーロー版側
確かに
控えてはいるんですが、ここで出せばプロテクト版はできますからね。
確かに。
どうするか。
He said if I played it without save, you'd still be building Overheat and Cyclops to this day. Yeah, I mean I had to do the save thing. That would have just been too tedious. I think I had to do the save. I think it would have been too tedious. That wouldn't have been fun for anybody. I think we made whenever I did just reload it. I think I did it at the right spots. He said, am I gonna play Skyrim soon? Silent Hill F is the next game on the list. That is my next game I'm going to be playing. I don't think I'm playing it on launch just because it's around moving time for me for the house, but I'll be playing it in October. I want to do a holiday horror month in October, so we're going to play ranked. So it should be a good month of that. So. No, we're gonna. I plan on adding on some hours for that and everything too. He said moving time soon, less than 3 weeks, DB, if everything goes as planned. Less than 3 weeks.
そういった展開もある中、いやこれはね、わからん。
わからんですね。
わからん。
Yeah. Looking great. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. I will. I'm one of those people that I know how amazing it is that I'm able to do that and do all that stuff, but it's not gonna hit me until I'm in the house for the first time. I think it will really hit me on that emotional level, when I finally just move in, or I'm in the house and going, wow, I'm here now. I think that's when it will hit me. Right now it's just it's just a one day at a time for me. I'm excited, but I'm not it's not going to hit me until then. So.
さあでもプリゾンとヒーロー版は頭悩ますでしょうね。
どうしようって
今はどうしようとなりますね。これ本来は序盤であるんですけど、このシーンみたいな。確かに。これがまさか
Oh, does it Winchester? That's funny. Yeah.
今難しいですよね。イニシャル版のその価値をね、どこまで打ち出していけるかっていうところで。
He said you wanted to watch Lonnie play the Overwatch stuff. Yeah, I mean, listen. The truth is that I put in my mind that I wanted to do a lot of the newer stuff that I have planned when I got to my house, but this was back when it was supposed to be May, so I kind of locked myself into that, I guess up top. You know what I mean? Where I was kind of I was okay, I'm gonna. You know what I mean? I was I'm going to, do this when I get there, and then it was supposed to be May, and then it was supposed to be July, then it was supposed to be August. So I think some of the things I wanted to do, teaching Lonnie Overwatch, or doing some other things I wanted to do, with the co-streams, for example, which I think I'm gonna level up my co-streams. If I do everything as planned, it should level up my co-streams to where they're even better, and they're probably gonna be more entertaining to watch. But again, I just kind of was waiting, and then I kind of just kept, you know what I mean? I just kept saying I'll do it at my house, and then I'm just, so we're finally almost there. Did they ban Hog? Honestly, I get it. If you know Wrecking Ball isn't going to be the strongest on King's Row, which Wrecking Ball is okay on King's Row, I want to point that out. But Roadhog would be their backup option here. So now you're saying, hey, if we stop your Wrecking Ball on King's Row, we're gonna force you onto Orisa now, or maybe Hazard. So, but keep in mind. Remember a while ago when we watched the UU 6 months ago, the high sensitivity Wrecking Ball that was on King's Row. So I want to point out, what are co-streams? Co-streams are this, where we watch matches. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're gonna DB. There's gonna be some cool spots we have. We have a couple built-ins I probably like for that with the sun on them. Yeah. Do I stream in a spare room currently, or is that a bedroom? This is a spare room. Yeah, I think it's considered a bedroom because it has a closet, but Yeah, I like I do like the apartment I've been in the past couple of years, but I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, so few heroes right here. Good start from both sides. You know, anytime you get a pick on both sides or trades, like generally the defenders don't want to be traded on, obviously, and that's kind of what happens. So you're down 2 right now. So please on hero ban might just take this cleanly. I'm not even sure if they're setting up for a retake. You can see the honor right below the sim. But I don't know how. The Tracer's there too. But it's gonna be. This is the problem. I talk about setup times all the time. Like this Tracer has to like worry about all these like turrets. So like Cassidy can't go out there and just start hitting shots. Cassidy needs to go out here and shoot at the Torb turret, shoot at the sim turrets, clear out all the setup stuff. And this is what makes this comp so difficult to play against, right? Shotgun, thank you for 19 months with the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. Of course I will. You know, the cat's, I think Sully's like downstairs just chilling. He's probably in the cat tower. There's a spot that's near the sun that he found recently and he loves it. You love deployable max, and that's really what they're doing, is it really is deployable max, and it's kind of been their thing since stage 1. And it works. Like, it's frustrating to retake, which is why you don't want to get into that opportunity like that, right? You want to give them opportunity. You don't want to give them opportunity to set up. You want to take away that space. So, good job by Please on Hero Band. This was their map selection, and a really good start. Telemir's going to probably nano their Winston in very shortly. Please on Hero Ban. Everything we've seen will probably be aggressive with this Wu Yang ultimate. Yui seems to, if I'm saying the name right, if I'm not, my apologies, generally will be aggressive with ults I've seen, especially on Ayari. I'm not sure if that's the same thing as for Wu Yang, but I expect that to be. Telemir's also gaining ultimates really quickly here, so you might see a Winston Wu Yang ultimate also on top of that if need be, or even giving it to the Tracer. It does survive a bit of the initial burst here, but they do end up knocking him down. The cart, very sturdy. I think it's always good to check occasionally if the cart has lost a little bit of sturdiness and has some structural damage there. Everything seems to be fine, so the cart will still continue to move. Tracer does get a pick on Torbs. That's a good start here, and this is going to kind of slow down their approach a little bit. Is this a... well, this is OWCS Japan. Like, there's different regions. We have, what, OWCS Pacific, OWCS China, OWCS Korea, OWCS EMEA, OWCS NA. Am I missing any regions that they do OWCS in? I want to say there's one other way to qualify that I'm not remembering, but I can't remember. Maybe through the Face It League. I think like a team can qualify or something, or I don't know how that works. But yep. So we try to watch as many matches as we can, whenever I can. Obviously, some days, you know, there might not be as good matchups, or like I'm on late, I miss some matchups, the games go too quickly. So. But a really good job by both teams here. Daisy gets an early pick onto Torb. They're going to have to slow it down a little bit right now. And Telemir starting to take a little bit of this map control on second point. And, you know, I'm curious to see what happens. Does Please on Hero Band find a way to win this, or are they going to get stuck on second? Second point was where I was concerned about a little bit for Wrecking Ball, because you run into these short-range spots. Somebody was saying, like, oh, yeah, but you've seen, like, really good Wrecking Ball players that make work. I'm like, yeah, but, like, in Ranked, it's a little bit different than in OWCS, where the players can kind of predict that's going to happen, and, like, there's more consistency. I don't know if you just noticed, chat, but RLG just got a Torb turret kill because of the new Torb turret perk, where you can be really fast. Just killed Diana with a Torb hammer. I meant Torb hammer, not Torb turret. Torb hammer. So you can actually use Wrecking Ball mines here aggressively on this choke area to deny the space, and that's exactly what Ball's going to do. The moment that Wrecking Ball sees them go in, I think you're going to see RLG back up for a second, then Ball's going to pop mines. There's the mines. This is going to clear out some space in the back line. So, for example, now they can kind of deal with a little bit more of this pressure, and even though Winston's, you know, oh, they had to pop everything on the Winston right now. This is good news for Please on Hero Band. This high noon should delay a little bit of time, but I don't think it will be enough unless something crazy happens. I think the Torb ult being in the spot that it's in has denied a lot of space. It's going to be down to the Winston to be able to maybe get to the point, but I think they're going to be able to pressure them out quite a bit. I don't know if they can really contest it for too much longer if they don't get a kill in the next like 3 or 4 seconds, because this Kitsune is going to come out. The high noon's solid. This is a good high noon. This is just to clear space and kind of like reset cooldown, so that was a very well-timed high noon. But I think what's going to really matter is this Kitsune. But the timings might be really rough. They have the Kitsune right now. There it is. Pop in the Kitsune because, like, you get your cooldowns quicker and it's going to benefit the team. But I think that was a little bit too late, and Telomere manages to play that next to perfect. Yeah, you said 0.27 meters. Just very, very well played. Good news for Please on Hero Band is they do have a wall play coming up right now, which can be pretty solid, but Telomere was able to build up both support ultimates again after using their support ultimates again during that team fight. So this could really interrupt whatever flow Please on Hero Band wants to go with here, but we'll have to see how it plays out over time. Yeah. Few kills going in there. Really, really good backline pressure. Simwall's used. They trade out both supports on the backline, but Daisy, I have to admit, has been popping off. It feels like whenever Telomere needs something to happen to go in their favor, it's on Daisy to hit a shot, and then Daisy does that. He said it's crazy to see RLG in the pro scene. Oh, wow, because RLG's like been in ranked games for so long. Yeah, but like, Please on Hero Band is a team you do not want to play. Just to make that clear, I've talked about it. They are not a team that any team wants to play. They're a very good team. I mean, they're 3-0 right now. Obviously, I don't know what their schedule could be a little bit easier to start, but like, they are a good team. Now, obviously, they need to win this map, otherwise they might just lose it. Or not be 3-0 anymore, but Kion with a pick on a Daisy. Now, this is where it's going to be interesting, because Daisy's been the one that's been clutching the moments for Telomere right now in these situations. So we're going to see if there's enough clutch here from Carry to be able to go in there as Tracer. But as I say that, Mihawk gets a kill in the backline. They trade the backline. There's the Kitsune again, though. Wrecking Ball gets some damage on Winston. Winston doesn't have ult either, so this is their timing to be able to take the point to go into third, and I think they're going to take it. So not a clean second point for Please on Hero Band, but it's better to cap the point than not to cap it at all. So not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. You're gonna head to bed. Have a great night. Well, yeah, everybody's kind of even right now. There is a Torb ultimate coming up, but there's a little bit of a neutral right now where you won't see ultimates for like probably about 10 to 15 seconds until the Wu Yangs decide who they want to ult, which will probably be both of the tanks unless you give it to Tracer. That is a huge pick by Wu Yang. They have to trade in the backline right now to have an effective counterplay to this. I think I mean, Please on Hero Band doesn't really back out. They kind of just stay there. So they're not going to disengage it, but they're going to play to live. That's kind of how they play. They do actually manage to keep the map control because Yu gets high ground. You're going to probably see the Wu Yang ultimate from one of the teams. There it is on Carry. Manages to not get anybody with it. They end up using the it seems like Please on Hero Band's more willing to use their Wu Yang ultimate as a defensive way because of the way that they play. And just like that, Please on Hero Band gets a couple kills. They're starting to lead the way. Put some sim turrets down near their door, and now they've gained kind of that map control. That's exactly what they're doing. There is a good punchback here from Telomere because they have a lot of ultimates coming up. You have Nano, you have High Noon, you have Winston ultimates, so really good like delay ultimates. But I think if they can set this up correctly, you might see a Torball at one door and Wrecking Ball mines at the other door. Like right side is like a Torb turret, yep, and then the left side will be the mines, or they might just mine the point to really make it hard to get to the point. There's a chance that they might finish this with time. This is exactly what's difficult about this when they set up, and just like that, chat, Please on Hero Band, 2.5 seconds on the clock, meaning that even if Telomere has an 8-minute offense, Please on Hero Band still has a chance. Good half there, and yeah, not bad. Not bad. Again, remember, if Please on Hero Band wins this map, we get a 5th map of this series, and I'm going to be honest with you, this has been a great series. I don't know if anybody else is getting that same vibe, but this has been a very, very fun series so far. Very, very, very fun to watch. So, yep.
So,
here we go.
まあ秒数を見ての判断だったと思います。トールビオン使いならではのね嗅覚で、はい、早めのモルテンコアを教えて。
Let's see what happens next.
その効果が抜群でした。いやこの 2.5 秒。これはねエターナルですね本当に。ですね。ちょっと圧力としては十分。
You love a good close game regardless? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, we'll see what happens next here.
まずは目指すと。ですね。いったところであります。かなり圧力あると思います。キングスロー、まあ結構止まりがちなマップである。ことを思えば。こんにちは。こんにちは。プレイヤーですね。挨拶も十分に。フリーズノットヒーロー版の
What else do we have coming up here?
テロメアウィンソン構成で挑んでいきます。
I mean, Please on Hero Band can have a solid first point. I feel like first point defense is where they can buy a lot of the time because they're going to be able to kind of really control the majority of the map. Normally, you don't have that luxury on defense here, as you kind of like have 60 to 65% of the map, but the Wrecking Ball really opens up what you can do because the Wrecking Ball has the ability to go into the back line really aggressively and interrupt rotations, which is exactly what you're seeing. Do you see what I'm saying? How, like, they're really pushed back right now because the Wrecking Ball can really disrupt that flow. So, like, when they go for these dive plays, I can guarantee you the Wrecking Ball's in the back line right now. They haven't seen it yet, and UU can also come back and peel, which is actually what happened. See what I mean? So, this is going to be a very difficult point for Telomere if they don't get early picks, like, right now. Because the more and more this Wrecking Ball buys time, there you go. Daisy gets the huge pick. And I've talked about it. Daisy has been the one really opening up these team fights for Telomere. So, that's exactly what they need. They're going to back out Wrecking Ball. They're going to play for a retake. I think there's absolutely worth going for the retake with the Wrecking Ball here. I mean, but Sim goes down. They actually get the trade on the Sim. Wrecking Ball is still in the back line, putting pressure on the Tracer. Going to go back probably one more time right now, and you know, give another rotation on point, see if you can get it. If you can't, then you just kind of set up for next point and go from there. Huge timing on this on Kiriko, but then Freya hits a huge ultimate on the Wrecking Ball, which is an excellent play because you slowed the Wrecking Ball down. And again, but you can argue though that was ended up a positive note for Please Not Hero Band because you got out an ultimate early, and now you can go into the next team fight right now and hopefully make a good play. Kitsune coming out for Please Not Hero Band right now. Ana has Nano and also Wuyang. Aslis has Wuyang ultimates. So you can get 2 support ultimates out of Telomere. This is where Telomere could really start to get some map control if they pop these ultimates rather quickly. I know Please Not Hero Band's going to pop their Kitsune really quickly here too. They're both willing to use their ultimates, so we'll see when that happens. It could be 3-4 seconds before that engages, but it will happen very shortly. They might be waiting for a setup on like some Torb turrets and things like that. There's the Nano. Nano's going to go in. They're going to counter with the Kitsune. The Kitsune allows for cooldowns. They give it to the Kiriko. Instead, Winston's going to go for the backline pressure. Gets under the Torb right now. The Torb is getting really low, but they're able to keep him alive. I don't really know what's happening on the front line right now because we're watching it from the Winston's point of view, but there's going to be a lot of damage happening. The Nano's out. They're going to go back to the point now. Don't be surprised to see a Wuyang ultimate onto the Winston here in a second. Or the Tracer. Either or. Tracer misses the Pulse Bomb. They do end up trading. There's a lot of trades happening right now, which sometimes can go in favor of the defending team because, like, you just can't get as much setup time in general. But it looks like, yeah, the trades are, like, crazy. I want to say it's a 3v2 right now in favor of Telomere, but I think there's enough here for Please on Hero Band to stop him at the choke because of the Wrecking Ball mines coming up right now, as well as the Torb turret or the Torb ult they're going to be able to use on point. So I think Telomere is going to have to slightly disengage this unless they get a really good dive combo with Mazlis onto Swoo or onto Carry. It really just depends. There's the mines. Good hinder, you know, disrupts a little bit of that flow. They're going to take their time now, slow them down again. We knew this was going to happen. They were going to be slowed down by this. There's going to be a huge play coming up right now. Get ready. Torb ult's going to be happening soon, probably. Maybe now is the defensive ult in the corner. They do get the Wrecking Ball, though. That was a huge sleep. Tracer misses Pulse Bomb, so they're going to have to use the Torb ult. What they're going to do is they're going to back up a little bit right now, or they're going to just, yeah, there you go. They're going to Torb ult the corner. This is going to slow them down. Again, they're not using the Torb ult for kills. They're using it for map control. They're using it as a way to be like, okay, you can't push now, and our Wrecking Ball's already back. So see that? Like, while they had that huge pick in like high noon play, the Wrecking Ball's already back in the same corner because the ult got him stuck there. Here's the Wuyang ultimate coming out on the Tracer. That's going to be huge. They end up Wuyang ulting. It seems to be, and I don't know if anybody else has been noticing this, it seems that Please on Hero Band strategy with Wuyang ultimate is not to give it to the Winston, is to give it to whoever they dive with their own Wuyang ultimate. Which you could argue is good sometimes, but I also think like maybe there's a world where you get the Wrecking Ball to use it more and get some follow-up and things like that. But like, who's for me to say at that point that it's not working? I've seen it work effectively. It's almost like you're trading the ultimates. It's just like they could be a bit more proactive. They're going to go for like one more possibility here. They do get the Kitsune off, so they're going to be able to tap the point a little bit, but they give up the point, so what was supposed to be a delay point as much as possible ends up being a cap for Telomere, and about 3.5 minutes there, and that is a bit of a misstep by Please on Hero Band, because I think that it would be a different approach here. They would get ulted on earlier, so
残り3分20秒を使った
How do I swap between my characters so fast? What do you mean?
この流れで行きたいのはテロメアです、間違いなく。
第3も十分止まれる、そういった地形です。ここは
Okay, I don't think Swoo's going to be able to get the kill there, so that's going to slow the momentum down a little bit. I think that was meant to be an ultimate. There was just too much damage. Now they can slow down. Yu's going to get ultimate again, and you're going to see them start to go back to that same defensive posture they've done before, where you're going to see the ult happen. So.
ナノブースト回の予定だったと思います。
Hey, morning, everybody. We have doing well.
若干の難しいポイントがあったか。
もしくは
RLG gets a pick, and down to 2 minutes and 48 seconds going here on this last point. You're going to definitely see a nano onto the Winston, but I think they might let the Winston go for backline pressure first before the nano. Some teams have different philosophy on that. Like, some Winstons want you to nano them in even when they have ultimates. Some of them are like, let me ult first, then nano me after so I can build my next ultimate, right? Is this tier 3 or tier 2? This would be tier 1 because this is OWCS. They're going to be going in. I think that's going to be the play. They might give nano, but I think like the overall thing is just they're going to Winston ult first, yes. This gives you kind of an option to use the nano differently if for some reason something goes wrong in the back line. But the idea is to put a bunch of pressure on. I don't know if diving the... maybe the cooldowns will be enough. They can get the trade and trace. A nice Wuyang ultimate. Now you're going to see a nano go into the Winston probably coming up here shortly. They might save it just because they have lost a few, and Please on Hero Ban again has kind of slowed them down. But that was their play. That was their play. That it feels messy. It's not really messy. It's just Please on Hero Ban plays a little bit differently than a lot of teams play, so it creates more of these brawl styles. Because, like, a lot of teams practice against certain comps, so a lot of what you can predict is a little bit easier to deal with. But when you play against a comp that's constantly disruptive and you have to kill 20 turrets, the way you play is a lot different. That's why it's a frustrating comp to play against. Delamere's trying to go into the backline now. They go into the tour, but again, I gotta give credit to Please Not Hero Band's backline. They do a really good job of peeling. Like, their cleanses, their timings are very, 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 very strong. I notice that consistently when they play. There's the pressure, and I mean, these ults are starting to stack up. I mean, Telomere hasn't even been able to get off a good nano right now because they're kind of waiting for this perfect moment, but I think at a certain point you need to be aggressive. So I would like to see the aggression. Even being aggressive with nano right now will get the Torb turret out, which will get, the Torb ult out, which should give you a little bit of more wiggle room, and then you can use Winston ult or High Noon or something later on, but we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. You said Wrecking Ball may not be as it for them here. I mean, I can see the case of that. I mean, I'm not gonna... But they already kind of banned that. Wrecking Ball's not bad, though. I feel like Wrecking Ball's good here because you use a good player at Wrecking Ball. So, like, there's a lot of, like... Sometimes if a player is just really, really good at a hero, what you would consider is like, oh, this is the best way to go about it. I would rather see Yu bop off on ball than try to force Orisa here, right? Because you know that Yu can make those plays. I mean, you're going to see a Mines on the point right now. There's some of the ultimates right now. They got a bit of the overhealth. Telomere does get a pick right now, so you're going to see a little bit more backline pressure. Winston's probably going to have to keep just going into the backline to force out RLG. RLG's able to go out there. They don't actually... It seems like it was almost communicated by Please on Hero Band to save these ultimates with a retake. So that could be really, really cool. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. There's the mines. Telomere has to clear out a lot on point. There's the Torb ult. This definitely was their plan. They're going to stun the Torb. They're definitely going to kill the Torb, but I'm looking at the HP. I think Telomere might be able to sustain this enough. It's not happening just yet because they get the kill on the Winston. I actually think the Winston kill makes this really difficult now because they have to clear so many things out. They also get the kill onto the Wuyang, so I think Please on Hero Band has managed to clutch this, and I think we're going to the 5th map. Chat, we have been treated to back-to-back map 5s today. What a series, what a game. Holy crap, I'm loving this. I am loving this. I'll be right back again just to walk around for the sake of it, and then we'll be going on to map 5. Like the stream if you haven't. Follow the stream. All that. Oh, the announcers are great.
こうカート周り、どちらかというと池に捧げたかなという形なんですけれども、トールメンが落とされてしまいましたけれども、しっかりとね忘れ形には残していたので全部。そうなんです。子供たちがね、子供たちがいっぱいいたので、でもうそこしかもユユもね子供をいっぱい出していたので、もういつもです。いつもです。マスターいつもの。いつものって。オッケー。チュチュー。という形になってました。そういう形で、マップカウントは2回目のカニ。カニでございます。カニ2杯目です。カニ2杯目。いやいいんですかこんなに道楽しちゃって。カニで。今日はいいでしょう。いやいいんだね。皆さん今回の夜食はかなり 豪華ですね。
カニ鍋とカニ刺しでね、ジュルッといきましょうよ。
いや、ジュルリといきますか。
さあこれで泣いても笑っても次が最終マップになっていくでしょう。引き分けもまあなくはないがほぼないです。
ですね。いや、ないです。
まあお互いが中間踏んで終わるみたいな。
そんなことあるのかな。
まあ一応だから。
一応。
0%じゃないけど。
いや、だから中間踏んだ時って片方があれなんですよ、リードする判定になるんですよ。
あ、そうか。
そうです。
じゃあもうお互いが押さないという展開しかないか。
はい、そうなんです。
難しいですね。
最後プッシュなんで、
はい、かなり難しいか。さあというわけでじゃあこれはですね、どっちが勝ってもおかしくない。
同じことずっと
今考えたんですけど。
考えたけどひねり出した IQ300 のおやつ CPU がひねり出したのは
分からん。
どっちが勝ってもおかしくない。これはね、今の最新の AI でも分かんないです。
そうなんです。
そうです。
まあ、内容を見るにもう本当五分と五分なんで、これはねどっちに転んでもおかしくない。どうしても勝ちたいのはテロメア。
まあそうですね。テロメアは状況的にこれ勝たないとちょっとね、B グループの、シーリングディサイナーマッチや LC 級行きというのがかなり薄くなってしまうので。
そうなんですよね。というわけで、最低限の保証 LC 級の部分を確保するためにも、ここは是が非でも勝ち切っていきたい。
勝たなければいけません。
しかし相手はプリーズノットヒーロー版。このチームは強いぞ。
いや、かなり強いですね。まあお互い強いです、本当に。さあここで、テロメアのマップピックで先手番ですね、残されてます。
さあこの番を駆使してどういった戦略を組み立てていくか、結構クリティカルな番も残しているんで。
残してます。トールビョン番も残しているし、ウンヤン番は切ってボール番切ってあとロードホック番は切ってるのかな。
まあだから、イラリーとトールビョンという、
イラリー、トールビョンと、あとは、結構ゲームメイクしている部分でどこかな、例えばトレサー版もありえなくはないかなと思いますね。
順当にいけばね、トールビョンというのが嫌がりそうな番ではありますが、
一番硬いですよね。メイザーラモン選手が、出た場合は、メイバンになりますね。っていう形なので
メイザーラモン選手なんか出るタイミング難しいですね。
一番難しいんですよ。先手番を持ってる時に出れるんですけど、その時にプロテクト番が必要なので、
この状況ではちょっと出る幕はないかもしれません。お得意のねメイが使えない可能性が高くなってしまうというところで、果たしてどういった選択をしていくのかテロメア。ここまで来たら勝ちたい。
でもやっぱ先手番ってなるともうロードオーク番もないし、トールビョン番しかないですよね。コロコロ選手が出るのであれば、番っていうのは誰が出るのかが、出してから番がされるので、
OTP チームのね苦しいところで、
そうです。
果たしてどういった選択をしていくか。
ちなみにメイザーラモン選手
Good games though. Holy crap, right?
なんかね、
These have been some good games.
サブピックが
Back to back great series, chat.
コロコロ選手は
Back to back great series.
よくわかんないですよね。鏡合わせみたいな。
なんか鏡のような存在だったんです。
謎のロスなんですよね。
いやでもここまで来るとはグッドゲーム製造機ですね。
素晴らしいですね。
両者とも、
両チームともにゲーム面白い展開を生み出しています。
面白ゲーム、多分この試合で一番面白ゲームを生み出し続けているのはテロメアかな。
確かにね、
テロメア接戦が多いんですよね。
グッドゲーム作り出しがち問題がね現状発生してますよね。ラズリに対しても拮抗してる2マッチですし、ヤムゲーミングに対しても3対2というところで、さあこのテロメアアプロムタイガーが
Back to back reminds you of I haven't seen that movie in years. I like probably years.
いやでもなんかこれ
Good morning, everybody.
もしプリズムヒーローが次プッシュの時に
We got a good start to the day. Like I said, we'll after this match, we'll record a funny moments video and then decide what we're doing the rest of the day. All right?
テロメアが逆転の構えをするしかないって状況になったら似たような地獄のメニューに出されますよね。いつものやつみたいな感じで。なのでちょっと先リードをテロメア絶対したいでしょうね。プッシュだったら。
そうですね。
Big stretch.
いや逆転の構えでオーバータイムになるとかなり厳しいですよね。
Gotta love a big stretch, you know? Feels good, man.
押し込むような形をねできれば取りたい。先制パンチを決め込んでいきたい
Where's
のが
Sully?
テロメア。
I don't even know where he went. I look for him. I have no clue where he's at. Is he like?
同様でね、できる限り守りの体勢を早く作りたいという いうところでは、最初の数分間というのが大きな鍵を握ってくるかもしれません。
そうですね。いやーこれ
It's like a new spot. I gotta find it.
と
It's
次
fun. One
が
second.
ね、まず何をピックするのか。今ニュークイーンストリートだとボールが強いんでエスペランサになりますかね、これは。
そうですかね。
ニュークイーンストリートかなり強いですよね。
強いです。
ボールが
めちゃくちゃ強い。広いからね。
さあ、まあテロメア、ただこれちょっとテロメアが問題なのが、これものすごい問題なのがですね、
問題。
トールビョンバンをしたら、
はい、
ウィンストンバンされます。
I don't see him anywhere. Which push map? Oh,
wow.
wow. What push map?
ちょっとね、それが
I've seen a lot of New Queen Street recently, but I think that would. What map would be bad for Wrecking Ball is the question.
切りづらい状況。我慢し続けていたプリズノとヒーローファンが。
I mean, Runasapi could be fine.
残しておいた意味がここで。
That could also work, you know.
かもしれないです。そうなんです。
ふむふむ。
いやこれがね結構難しい状況になっていると思います。バンの状況が。なのでここはマシバン。
We'll see.
ちょっとねもうトールビョン差しに行くとダメなんで、まあじゃあタンクの番でいきましょう。
タンクの番で
タンクの番でマシバンになる。タンクで
ハルトバンでいきましょうか。
まあハルトバンでやりましょう。マシバンだと結局バンされちゃう。っていうね形になっちゃうんでね、トールビョンちょっときついかな、バンは。
まあそれを
New Queen Street's bad for Wrecking Ball.
トールビョン
I remember New Queen Street used to be playing the map a lot, but that was like early Overwatch too, so it may not be as good. We just don't see like New Queen Street a ton for me to even like have enough analysis on it nowadays. Just teams opt if they can for like Esperanza or like Runasapi, which I get. Those are great maps. So it's just rare to see sometimes, you know.
これ大変ですね。どちらとも大変です。ヘビーな試合になってます。
差しに行くならビョンバンですね。守るならタンクマン。それではマップセットを見ていきましょう。こちらです。最終マップエスペランサ。
ここまではまずはエスペランサですよね。
そうかな。
テロメア。
そうだったっけ？
テロメアはエスペランサです。
There you go.
わかりました。
ニュークイーンストリートは手でピックしたいです。
Esperanza. There it is.
ここです。
It is Esperanza. I think this is a good map for both teams, which is why this would be a fun fifth map. You know what I mean?
トールビョン試しにバンしてみる？
貯めてます。イラリー。
ま
あだからどっちかですね。トールビョンかイラリーかのところで。
これでプリズンの9番どうする？
これウィンストンマンじゃないですか？
はい来ました。
さすがに。
さあウィンストンマンは
これはもう肉を
You don't like this map at all? I like this map, but yeah, teach their own. I mean, there's probably maps that I don't like and that other people like, so I get it. Is this the last map of the day? Yes, this is the last map of the day, and then after this, we're gonna record a video, and then we're gonna play some games. All right? Sound good? That's the plan. We have a funny moments video to record. 26 clips. Yep, yes, fan. 26 clips of funny moments.
ハザードですかね。
基本的にね。タレットみたいな構成ちょっとウィンストンきついんで。そもそもね。
まあシンメトラはいいんですけど、トールビョンがきついんですよね。
そう、タレットね壊せないんで。壊すパークもなくなったし。
まあなのでここはまあタレット系に全般強いハザードで。
Winston ban from Please On Hero ban, and then an Ayari ban from Telomere. So these are both really solid bans. Both the teams made good bans because clearly Please On Hero ban prefers to play the Ayari in those comps, and clearly Telomere likes to play the Winston. So like these are great bans. I mean, this is exactly what you do in a map 5 is you challenge the team to have to learn to play the comp differently. I will admit, probably a bit easier to adjust your tank, or not your tank, your support than it is your tank on those bans. So we'll see. Yeah.
もちろんね、残った試合がね、トキシックハムスター、こちらのチ
So
ー
we
ム
will
が仕上がってきてると踏まえると、ちょっと不安ではありますけど、できれば勝ちたいが負けても希望がついえるわけではない。でもやっぱ勝ちたい。
そうです。
そんな感じです。
プリズノとヒーローマンはグループ B で一番余裕があります。もう4位以上は確定してるんで。
しかも今回2点をね、獲得して、得失点の部分でも まあそれほど大きな深手は負わないでしょうから。
もうこれはほぼほぼ1、2フィニッシュは決まりましたか。
かなり見えてますかね。
それぐらいのレベルでもう今はポイントは重ね
This
てます。
is the no American teams. Oh, there's different regions. So this is like the
はい。
this is the OWCS Japan matches. It's 10 a.m. here. It would not. That was yeah, they don't have matches at 10 a.m. unless it's like a tournament. So yeah.
エスペランサといえばね、
Yeah.
まあ少し特徴的なマップ構造をしておりまして、
はい。
So we'll see.
攻め
Here
側
we
が
go.
より有利になりやすい。
The map is starting, chat. It is happening. I'm ready.
というかね、押してる側。
押してる側で一回集団戦勝った方ね。
そうです。
一回集団戦勝った方がスノーボールをして中間まで行きやすいと。でも今日直近のエスペランサの試合大体そうですね。
そうなんです。
はい。実はね。
まあ少しね特徴的なマッ
Here
プ。
it goes. It's time.
さあそのエスペランサ。
あ、
どういったドラマが展開していくでしょうか。キョンはソンブラ。
キョンソンブラ。なるほど。
なるほど、面白い構成です。ネイビス。
Wrecking Ball versus Hazard. Both good map selections here. We have a Sombra. So that'll be interesting to see. I mean, this crosshair certainly is a crosshair that I'm looking at.
さあ、キョンのドデカクロスやキョンも健在。
見つかってます。危ない。
一旦下がりましたね。ただ見つかったことでちょっとテンポロスですね。
若干のタイミン
Both
グ
teams just going to chill in the neutral. We've seen the Farah again. I'm pretty sure we saw the Farah on the first map from Telomere. We saw the Farah, and it worked. It took a little bit, but it did work. They had to grind him down quite a bit. So this should be an interesting first team fight. And I mean, not an immediate pick, a minute of nothing happening in the middle. Finally, they're able to get the Sombra and the Torb turret. And when I say the Torb turret, that's not a meme. The Torb turret's really effective in the way that their comp works and how much it like adds an extra angle to worry about. So a really, really, really good start by Telomere here. I mean, this is what you need to do. Again, you don't want to let them set up, so you just poke them out as much as possible. One thing that teams sometimes do wrong against Please on Hero Ban is their vision is you just all in them right away. But if you don't clear out all their turrets, which can be tedious at times, that's what wins team fights, right? Deployables can be very, very effective when you just leave them there. And a lot of teams want to just all in the targets, but it's enough to keep them alive, and if you don't win off that team fight, you just fall over. So, Sombra's just behind there. Pretty chill moments across the board here. Heals going up on the Wuyang. Get ready for a nano onto somebody here in a little bit. I don't even know who you nano at this point. Probably the... Who do you nano? The Wrecking Ball? Because like... Yeah, it has to be the Wrecking Ball. Daisy gets a huge pick onto RLG. Yu gets the pick onto Ana. Oh no, what am I thinking? You nano the Pharaoh or the Hazard. Sorry, I'm doing that thing right now where I get the teams confused for a second because I forget who's playing what map. And then 3 seconds later I realize that I'm just calling the wrong team because I'm just like so zoned in on trying to figure out what's going to happen next in the team fight that I just forget what team I'm watching. So yeah, you nano the Hazard or you nano the Pharaoh based off of these plays. You could also nano Tracer, but it's a little bit riskier. I think you would want to save probably save the Tracer nano or the Tracer play for like a Wuyang ultimate, unless of course someone's getting low. So, but yeah, I mean Telomere with a great start. I mean this is exactly the type of start you need in this situation. So, yep. Did playing Sombra to hack health packs, you assume, according to dives? I don't know. I imagine they like the idea of the EMP combo right now, and the Sim would probably not play as well because you can't play Sim as well here. So I assume it's just like yes, it helps with the Wrecking Ball, and it also just having EMP as an option can be good. What Telomere has done against Please on Hero Ban, and I wouldn't doubt if some teams pick up on this, is they just, it goes back to what I was talking about. You do not let them set up. They will struggle if you poke them out, but a lot of teams like to play fast, and a lot of teams that play really, really, really fast will struggle because they'll get rolled by all that stuff. So right now, what Telomere's done is they've learned to slow it down a bit against Please on Hero Ban, and it doesn't always work, but it's really helped them effectively be able to stop them here. This game's far from over. I do think Please on Hero Ban has a good punchback here with like this EMP, and can turn around into like a 50-meter like, you know, punchback, where they get to about 50 meters on the checkpoint quite a bit, but this is what I'm talking about. I mean, you can't lose your Sombra here because that's what you need to win with. They're going to be forced to use the Torb ult and the Wrecking Ball ultimate now because they don't want to give up another 30 meters. Like, they're at a spot where their team grinds you down slowly, so they want to try to hold this corner. They do end up popping that. They end up getting a kill onto the Tracer. They do trade, though. Really good Pharaoh ultimate there, very safe Pharaoh ult. And yeah, they might go for an EMP Torball combo here, but I don't know if that's going to be the play. They might have to back up, and this lead's getting a little bit rough right now. There's the EMP. Does manage to get a couple, and this should be where they slow them down finally, but if you're a Telomere, you're feeling really good about that start. You're feeling really good about that start. If you're Please on Hero Band, they just got to remind, themselves, and they know this because they played a lot of matches at this point. Their team is not about winning it in the first minute. Their team is about grinding you down over time, and they know this. They're going to take time to set up. They're going to go into the middle. They're going to pop a Kitsune when they see the moment's right. And they're going to slowly start to take away some of that map control as time goes on. Pulse Bomb on Daisy's side. Huge pick again by Carry. I mean, like, you're getting a pick on a Kiriko with a Kitsune that early on. Like, there's no way that they can even get back into this efficiently if you do that. Like, yeah, you can trade out some kills right now and all this stuff. Nice sleep again. Like, you can trade out all these kills and make all these plays, but if you lose your Kiriko right away, like, you're gonna lose a lot of space, and that's what happens. I mean, Please on Hero Band ends up trying to punch back with some ultimates, but just loses it. Now they're kind of on their back foot again. They're kind of on their back foot again. So we'll see.
とりわけこのフォトキャリーがあまりにも脅威となって存在しています。身長回戦7ブーストをファラに回して一気の仕掛けコロコロに対して
going in. There's the cleanse already, so if you wanted to use your ultimate, you could. Torb goes down. I mean, it feels like Please on Hero Band's also kind of like, holy crap, like this is taking a bit. Like this is they're probably not used to this as much because a lot of the matches I've watched, they just end up having these like. Even when they lose a game, they generally play it close, unless of course it's like Barrel or something, where Barrel's like really locked in for that. But this is like they're on their back foot a lot. I mean, they're using their Kitsune right now. They might be able to kill the Ana or the Pharah. They do get a trade there. But I mean, now that it's under 4 minutes, so even though I do think there's going to be a one team fight again here from Please on Hero Band, in order for them to play this, I think they can have one more room for error, or one more opportunity for error here, before they have to play perfect, like to be able to win this game. So they could lose one more team fight, and they could still, still win. But like room for error is like they can't keep, not using an ultimate or getting picked off early. That can only happen one more time, otherwise the game is probably over at that point. EMP coming up. They're probably going to opt for the EMP if they can find anybody. The problem is right now they haven't found anybody. And it's kind of a good reaction by Telomere. They're not giving them an easy play. They kind of know what they have. So they're kind of just waiting for their opportunity and position to be in a good spot. But Spooky does get a little bit low. And now they're going to have to rotate. So pretty good start for Please on Hero Band here. They haven't really had to grind them down to even take the point. They've kind of denied a lot of their entries. So Nate, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Wu Yang Ultimate coming up also from both sides. We see the Wu Yang Ultimate going onto the Tracer. They're going to use it on the Torb or the Kiriko from what we've seen. Is exactly what they do. They end up surviving it. Swu gets the pick. They end up trading out with an EMP, though. They get 2. So while they did lose their Torb, they did manage to bring back 2 of them right now. Good sleep. I mean, that was a very important sleep because if that sleep doesn't happen, I think the supports go down right there. Instead, they end up surviving. And while they aren't able to really contest the point for a second, the support surviving there is the difference between, Please on Hero Band, pushing this an extra 10, 15 meters and them being able to contest the point again. They do need with the Pharah. Now, if they get the kills here with the Pharah, one positive note for Please on Hero Band, if I'm correct, they did get the checkpoint. It looked like they did. So they're going to get a good spawn right now. And now they don't have to worry about that bot starting. So I wouldn't call that the room for error they have. They did get good spawn. I'm watching them spawn. So they did get the checkpoint. So looks like everybody got the spawn. So they did get a good spawn here for another team fight. So they're going to be able to do this pretty early. Trace is starting to get a little bit low. Wouldn't doubt it if you see Yu kind of go for aggressive play in the back line. There it is. Yu's getting close to ult there. They're about 2 seconds consuming RLG with a huge pick on the Tracer. That's the start they needed. They do end up trading, though. Trades are not ideal right now for Please on Hero Band because they need everybody there, but they are starting to flip the point in them. They do contest it. They pop the Kitsune, and I will say, though, that contest was really, really strong. Being able to flip the point there and take it where it was, I think they even got the checkpoint there for a second, so they're going to get a better spawn now, which means that the team fight now is going to be a lot of a different engagement. We'll see, though. I didn't quite see. Yep, they did get the spawn. You get their off spawn up there. That's pretty effective. Now they're sitting on the bot. You set up for a pile drive. This pile drive could get him close to ultimate. Depends how many people you hit. There is a Pharah ultimate happening, so got to be careful here. This Sombre's been chased down by Pharah a lot. Not able to get the kill. Now they're slowly, yep, see? Slowly taking the kills. There's the Kiriko, not the Kiriko, there's the Pharah ultimate flank. They pop all their ultimates. I don't think Yu's going to pop mines here. I think they're going to just say, hey, let's get out of here, reconvene one more time. And then now that was their one moment of like, remember I said they had room for like one more error? They don't have any more room now. This is it. That was the one error they could do. The rest of the way needs to be flawless. I don't even think they could win with if they trade right now. Like they need to play this all this next to flawless. Otherwise, Telomere takes it. RLG with a huge pick to start, but they cannot trade. They've been trading too much in these team fights. They did find the Ana. Ana's caught out a little bit, so you might see Ana go down next. They do lose Hazard. Now they're trying to all-in some targets. They don't end up getting anybody. Tracer doesn't do it, and they cleanly win the team fight. We're officially into overtime spawns now. Everybody on their team did not get the overtime spawns, which is good for them. But, I mean, it's going to have to be clean. 3 team fights to win this. If they win 3 team fights in a row, they win the map. So we'll see what happens, you know? We will see. Here's the Hazard ultimate coming out. The Torb turret's down. They do keep people alive. They do now pop the ult on the Wu Yang ultimate on the Pharah. They do a EMP. They still get one. They're going to keep slowing it down. They get a kill on a Tracer. There's no DPS left right now. Technically, the supports are alive, so that's still DPS. So they're going to slowly grind them down, and honestly, they did trade, but they traded late after, so I'm a little bit concerned, though. I think there's not going to be a Kiriko involved in this team fight for quite a while. Yu might be able to go back and grab him, but it looks like, yeah, they can't really do anything. I think Kiriko will be back in about 5 seconds. They're already getting some early pressure onto the Tracer. It's actually one team fight, chat, because that team fight went the way it did. Whoever wins this team fight wins the game right here. This is the team fight. Pulse Bomb misses. Oh no. Mihawk goes down to Sombra. They're gonna have a Kitsune coming up too. They're gonna Kitsune this. Wait a second. Please don't hear Heroban's gonna Kitsune this. He's gonna TP up right now and then Kitsune. They're getting the map control. Pharah can make a play though and win this. Here it is. Here's the flank with Pharah. Doesn't get anybody. They get a trade onto RLG. Did Please on Heroban clutch this last second? They get the kill. Oh my. After all that, in what was looking like a first loss of the series, Please Not Heroban wins the team fights at the end flawlessly and wins the series. Woo! What a series that was today, chat. How's it going, Gavin? What a series. Good game. That was awesome. That was fun matches. That's what we like to see. I thought it was going to be 3 team fights, but when they won that team fight where it was like a 4v3, it got really, really close, and I'm like, okay, like, this is getting interesting, and it got interesting. That was awesome. That was awesome, so excited to see what's next. Yep. That was awesome. Okay. Oh, was he Lash? That's all. I love that. That's cool. Wait, did they stream their point of view? I didn't even know that. Okay. That's cool. I'll have to keep that in mind next time we watch the matches. All right, so chat, we have a funny moments video to start today. We have 26 clips to get to. 26 clips. This is the most I've ever recorded for a funny moments video, and I'm not complaining. Apparently, it's a good one, too. So let me get this going. Give me a second here. I'll put this on. I think we have the chat overlay on, which is what we want. I'm going to quickly go downstairs for a second, chat, and then we will start with this. Who am I watching here? 10 minutes in on the Hanzo. And then I'm going to pause like right about here, and then we will figure this out from here, okay? So I'll be right back a second, chat. Give me like probably 2 minutes, 3 minutes max, and then we'll start going here again. If you haven't followed yet, do so. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. Be right back, chat. BRB. All right, chat, we're back. Are we ready for this? Winchester, thanks for the 300 bits. Thank you, Winchester. I appreciate that.
Chat, if you can pop over to YouTube and like the stream, you can come back to Twitch if you want. Let's get YouTube growing.
So what's tomorrow's matches we got, chat? Thank you, Winchester, for the 300 bits. Varel plays Vec, but Vec has been pretty good. Oh, is tomorrow like the long day of matches? What is September? No. I don't think so. Tomorrow's Thursday's one. When's OWCS Pacific? Thursday, okay. So that'll be an OWCS day. Friday. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. Okay, anyway. Once I'm 100 out, 2 p.m. Eastern, so a few hours. Okay, chat, I'm ready. Havoc, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Havoc, for the 6 months. Very kind. I appreciate it. All right, chat, let's do this. I am ready for a good game coming up. And let's go from there, all right? Here we go. All right, so today's video, we got another funny moments video, and we got a good one. Today's video has 26 clips. Give you an idea, usually it's like 15, maybe 20. 26 clips today. Remember, you can submit them on my Discord if you want to, and that's where they go. And we're going to start off here with a Hanzo/Venture on Nepal. And they say, had a game bug between round 2 and 3, and I spawned back in the same map as round 2 and was stuck in spawn. So let's see what happens. So the Hanzo goes down right here. Right at the end of round. So there you go. There's the Hanzo. And now, I think I've seen this before happen, by the way.
Let's make history.
Yeah. Chat, do you notice anything? Now, if you didn't know, chat, all these maps are on the same map. You see how, like, if you never knew this?
Best streamer. All right,
Winchester, thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. They're all up here. See? The teams are over here. Meanwhile, down here. Down here is the venture. The doors didn't even open. What do? You have to leave, right? Like, you can't do anything. You just have to leave. How long do they... I was going to put it on 2 times. How long do they sit here and just be like, hello? You have to leave the game, right? You can't leave the spot. Like, you have to literally leave the game and reconnect. See? It's going to skip ahead. Okay, so they leave finally? Oh, no, they just left the game in general. So it must have been a quick play. Anyway, there you go. So that's what happened there. Okay, that was great. All right, on to number 2 here. Like, again, we have a lot of stuff. Emmys, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Emmys. Let's keep it going here, chat. Oh, man. All right, what are we going to? 205. Okay. All right. So for this one, we're going to watch a Brigitte, and the description says, Princess reporting for duty, I guess. Okay. So let's watch the Brigitte here, which would be... Where's the Brigitte? Where's the Brigitte? There's the Brigitte. Okay, and I'm going to put the... It says put the speed on 2 times. All right, let's see what happens.
Looking better already.
Yep, this seems like normal stadium gameplay loop on Payload Race. Where, like, people can test one of the cards but forget the other one exists. Usually you figure it out by now, right? Like, usually you would figure this out by now, but... Yep. Now remember, there's 3 checkpoints to this. Or 1, 2, 3. Yes, 3 checkpoints. So not only would this... Yeah, like, the other team's going to spawn up quickly. Look at this, like, up top left. Because, like, it's another checkpoint. Wow. The other team is really going for that checkpoint right now. Wow. Look at this. Damn.
What do you think you're doing?
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
Nope. Wait, did somebody figure it out? Kiriko did. And then the game ended. Wow. Great gameplay right there. Great gameplay loop. Love to see it. Oh, man. Hey, I mean, I have 14 hours objective time. Name or player to spectate. Emily, 2 minutes in.
I heard you were a bounty hunter in the years.
All right. This one says here, let's get back to help our team. The one on point are in danger. Surely nothing will happen outside point where nobody has influence. All right, let's go to the Wu Yang. Apparently the Wu Yang is who we're watching.
Whoops, got a little ahead of myself there.
What do you... And the best part is, you know that Lifeweaver has no idea. Like, that Lifeweaver didn't even do that on purpose. They left a pedal there, and then the teammates took it. They went to go put a new pedal down, so the pedal just broke, and that was it. Oh, man, that was great. I love that. I love that. All right, let's go to the next one here. This is why I love this series, chat. We have such good ones. I'm telling you, it's great. All right, here we have the Ana, and it says the description here is, oh, name or player to spectate. We'll watch Monslay. It says Reaper brother, my condolences. Actually, I want to make sure that crap didn't have a... Okay, Reaper's point of view. Never mind. So we're going to watch the Reaper one. Here we go. You know what's more surprising to me? That the Reaper teleported to that window while on defense. Great sleep right there. I love that. I love that. That's always, those sleeps can be so satisfying when they happen. You're just like, yeah, let's go. Love to see it. All right, next up we have, okay, 222. Okay, we're on, obviously some stadium here, and we're gonna be watching the Junkrat. Where's the Junkrat? Okay. And the comment here says, this was definitely planned. Did that, wait, how'd that kill the Mercy? Wait a second. And now I'm just curious, how did that? Huh?
Cassidy wins this shootout for the Crusaders!
I'm just gonna watch the spam. I'm curious. What happened? Because it hits off the stair? Okay, so in full replay, sorry, I overanalyzed this, but like, okay, let's see it again. I still can't see it. My guess is that they have the fastball build and it hits the stair and I missed it and I'm stupid. It's like the projectile disappeared. Oh, yeah, exactly. So either way, like, I don't know what happened. All right. Now we go to 8:40 on the clock. We're gonna be watching the. Let me just double check. The Diva point of view is what Crap said. Okay. Give me 1 second. I just need to pick up my phone. Oh. There we go. We're good. Okay. I gotta say that was a nice shot. I don't even know if there was a shot that was there. I couldn't tell you it was a nice shot. That's the problem. I don't even know. Okay. Next up here we have a Nambani game here, and it says a Rhine pinning a baby diva off the map still works, right? Let's find out. Does it still work? That's a big slam. Huh?
Overtime.
Okay, chat. It makes way more sense right now. The high noon from the Cassidy got the kill. So then as the Diva finally ejected out, the Rhine went off, but the Diva went flying up because you were holding the eject. Normally it's like I was like, holy crap, but the high noon did that, and then you have the momentum. That's what happened. So the Rhine's like, okay, I'm gonna get the Diva because the Diva didn't have flight or whatever, was gonna go way off the map. But instead the high noon backfired, killed the Diva, and then I mean they still probably win the game, but that was cool. You don't see, I love things like that where you don't see those moments. You know what I mean? That's cool. Yeah, so the momentum launches you. Yep, it's kind of like how you used to remember that momentum thing you could do where you could send Diva into the skybox. It has very much similar stuff. Okay, this one's at 850. Okay. And this is we're going to watch a Roadhog. Don't get excited, Chad. I know you love watching some Roadhog here. And it says, duel of the century, and that's all that's said here. So let's see. I don't know what the duel is. Let's find out. I like how they're like, you know what? they're like, you know, I'm good. You good? I'm good. All right, I'll see you later. Yeah, they're both just like, you know what? I'm done with this. Honestly, I think the Reaper had that, so props to the Reaper for not finishing the kill there, because that made it even better. You're like, you know, I'm good. You good? All right, I'm good. Yeah. That was great.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, that was like agreed upon, but like it wasn't like they typed it. They just were like, okay, you good? Woo! All right, next up we have a let me just double check here. Okay. It says, okay, we're gonna spectate the Ramatra, and it says vibes over victory. Let's see what that means. I just like how the Wuyang ultimate. Imagine how that would feel, dude. I would lose it if we ever saw like a rank game or like a top tier game where the Mercy's just floating in on the little float, or like Kiriko gets skateboarding into the team and they just Wuyang ultimate. Oh man, that'd be great. This is a quick play game. You can see that on high. That's great. Going down the lazy river, yeah. Oh, I love that. Okay. All right. This one we're going to be watching a Moira on Gibraltar. So we'll just go to the Moira. And the Moira says, guess they forgot I existed during overtime. I don't understand. How does this work? I don't understand. It's not even like the Moira wasn't. It's not even like the Moira was like not blatantly there. They're just like, someone else will deal with that. Not my problem. Not my problem, right? All right, we have another one coming up. Let me just check something here. Okay, we're good. Let's go back in. Do this, do that. And then go from there. Okay. 7:35 here on... Okay, so 7:35. We're going to watch the Wuyang. So this says, long story short, I lost a round due to my stupidity and speed. Let's see what happens. Oh, I know what's happening. See ya! Back left. See ya! Nope, never mind. Nope, definitely, never mind. Yep. I mean, in your defense, you didn't really have anywhere to go, right? Like, technically, you kind of had to go that way. It just, you kind of went a little bit too far. I'll be honest with you, if it makes you feel any better, I've seen top 500 players fall off there too. I'm also one of those players. So you're good. Osiris, thank you for the 13 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So we should have a funny moments bingo. I agree it could happen, but we definitely need... Here's the problem with a funny moments bingo. We need a lot of submissions to make it work because replay codes get reset frequently. and it really disrupts the flow of these videos because of replay codes being reset. So these are like timing-based videos more than anything else. So like sometimes we won't have a bingo card ready. We just need to get this recorded. Like I don't think Blizzard's doing a bug fix patch today, but if they decided to do a bug fix patch at 2 o'clock or something, then like that'd be it. Like all these replays would be gone. So yeah. What do I consider a funny minute? A minute of just pure comedy where people had me laughing the whole time for a full minute. I know you meant funny moment, but I needed a segue off of that for my own humor. Okay, here we go. 108, we're going to HCC here. The Lifeweaver. And the Lifeweaver says, Genji did a get down, Mr. President. It's hilarious. Okay, let's see what this means. What, did I miss it? What did Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Oh, right here. At first, I'm like, wait a second, did I miss something? And did y'all see that was great. Dude, that was perfect. Like, it didn't even like animate the rock. Even Sigma's like, hey, what the heck just happened? Why is Sigma looking like he's about to surfboard? All right, anyway. Whew. That was great. Okay, I remember if I always have one from CC Watch. Plays a lot of 6v6s Wrecking Ball. I love it. All right, so this one says, nobody saw that ×2. Okay, let's see. What's time? Oh no, are you gonna get rezzed into the mines? Oh no, it's gonna happen. No one saw that. No one saw. No one saw, chat, right? I like how there was 4 mines, by the way, chat. I want to point it out. I just want you to see this image right here, chat. In order for this to happen the way that it did, there was 4 mines. The Wrecking Ball had to hit every single one of them. 1, 2, boom. Oh, that's great. I love that. I mean, listen, I've been res. I don't think I've died to mines off res, but I sometimes die to the mines because you get, like, pinballed off of them if you hit, like, in the wrong spot. Like, you just lose momentum. You would have iframed some of the hits? Probably, yeah, true. Like, if you just waited and didn't move. I always forget that's, like, how that works. That is true. I feel like sometimes in real time, you just don't think of that, you know? All right, we're going to watch Wolf Pelt. Where are you at? And this comment here says, Overwatch? More like Horror Watch. I'm sorry, did the Yari forget? What are those sim turrets? What was that? I mean, I think you're just helping the other team at this point. Oh, okay. I guess they get out. I mean, you can remake. Oh, okay. I don't know. Props to the Wuyang, but how did the Yari forget about that whole play? That's the part I'm confused by. The Yari's like, you know, they must have just disappeared. They must have just left the lobby. Could have shot them to remake. Yeah, I mean, at like 70%, you could probably get away with that. All right, what is this one? 1148 on Atlas. All right, right here says, We're watching Paper, the Doomfist. And the comment says, finally got him, or the game winning the limb. All right, let's see what that means. Oh, you're going off the map. You're going right off. See ya. How do I know? Because I play Doomfist, and I know exactly what would happen to me there. Guaranteed. Once I saw the charge punch and where they were located, I knew you were going right off the map. I speak from experience right there. Whenever I have a charge punch, it's like I become like a field goal kicker, and I can hit perfect field goals. I miss everybody and go right off the map. It's great. All right, next up we got Smoky Quartz. Okay. And what time are we at? 10:30? All right, let's do it. Smoky Quartz. There's the Rhine. And the description says, Genji deflected a sleep dart that canceled my ult and woke me instantly. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Wow, that was pretty straightforward. All right, here we go. I think the big slam. I think the better way to look at that was, well, that was cool. I like how the shatter happened. Like you went for the big slam and then got slept, but then immediately the deflect woke you up and then you were good to go. What a shatter. Big slam, right, chat? Big slam. Just a reminder, if you're halfway through the video, I'll wait till I get in here because we might cut through this part.
Ready for battle.
All right, we got this next clip coming up. Reminder, if you want to submit your funny moments, my Discord's where to do that. Link in the description. Here we go. We're watching the Mercy right now, and the description says, I just wanted to res the hamster, but I guess this works too. Okay, let's see what happens. This is Mystery Heroes, by the way, chat. Here we go. Huh? Oh, no. Oh, I know what's happening. You heard the Winston jump. This is your moment. This is your moment. Oh, that's easy. That's just a dub. That's a straight up dub. I love how the failed res turned into them forgetting about you on point, and you just capped the point. I love, like, the... By the way, chat, if you haven't noticed, I think funny moments and, like, the video in general has made it so I always check for this stuff now. Like, how often do you hear me play Rag Now and I go, did we kill so-and-so? And they're like, oh, I don't know. And I'm like, okay, something's up right now. And then I'll always find them because of it. Like, I'll still probably lose to a back cap here and there, but, like, it's made me so much more aware of those moments. All right, okay, so this one's the Lifeweaver point of view. And it says, so we decided playing Total Mayhem was a great idea. Okay, let's find out what happens here. And it says, watch from the Lifeweaver's point of view. Bitter Sherry, thanks for the 39 months to tier 1. That's shit. Dude, am I seeing this right? Am I seeing... When did this update happen? Is Orisa going for a drive? Like, what the... How does this look? Dude, this Orisa's like, dude, what the... Go back to the Lifeweaver. I mean, that's one way to contest the card, chat. Yeah, the pedal. Yeah, let's see how... I want to see how she got there in a second. I'm curious to see.
Hope you are having a splendid day, Emongg.
Oh, this is great. I'll go back to it in a second. It says to watch for like 30 seconds more. Red Eyes, thanks for the 22 months of tier 1. Thank you. Hope you have a great day too. Heck yeah. Dude, this Orisa, this is the best. They can't even pull him. Trying to pull him out. They're trying everything. Wait. Arissa's almost out. Look it. You got this, Orisa. There you go. There you go. What a great play. Now let's circle all the way back here. I just want to see how this happened. So, Orisa is right there. Okay. The pedal is below the cart. All right. Wait a second. I bet you can replicate this, chat. Because I think what's happening is if the pedal, if the pedal's in there, then it like forgets about the hero or something, and then it puts you in the cart. That's what happened. I think that's what happened. So like it was like the pedal couldn't register who was like getting stuck there, and that's how it did it. Yep. Wow. That was cool. That was cool. All right, next up. I also love how the Lifeweaver got the Orisa out of the card, too. That's even better. All right, 1043. Here we go. Name of the player to spectate. It just says, just spectate the objective. I already do that when I play the game. Let's do it again. Mystery Heroes is an incredibly fickle beast, and the RNG gave the red team the most insane stall comp you will ever see. Okay, so apparently we got to watch the cart. Let's see what happens. I don't want to do a little bit of a better angle. There we go. Wow. I just saw the Wu Yang's name right there. Damn. That's something. Oh, so wait, is it the attacking team that keeps stalling? It is. See? So now the Ramatra's up next. Touches it with 1 second. Then they res the Wrecking Ball. They have 2 mercies. Wait. The Mystery Heroes is giving them 2 mercies, which means you can keep resing the... Are they going to keep... Oh, my. Now you have the Ramatra on the point. The other Mercy res might be up again soon. Yeah, the SMG Widow. I just keep seeing him. On the cart. Look at him. It's like, come on. Get him. Get the Wrecking... They have 2 Wrecking Balls. 2 Wrecking Balls, a Ramatra, and 2 Mercies. Oh, Wrecking Ball's down. What's going to happen next? And then they win. Wow, that was just the RNG of Mystery Heroes. It went from being like, oh, nice victory. I'm closer to my Shapeshifter title to that. Woo! We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, that was clip 18. We still have a good amount. Like I said, this was a long one. I'm no complaints, though. All right, next up. Okay, 456. Let's go to the Lifeweaver. All right. So this one is on Garden of Lijiang and says bad pull, very bad pull. Okay, let's see what that means. Time to use beat. Here we go. See ya. Oh man, it's the momentum from the. Oh, I love that. Woo. Okay. And somehow they'll get mad at the Lucio too. That's the best part. They'll be like, Lucio, what are you doing? And they're trying to explain like, no, oh, I don't care. What are you doing? Hi, Sir Arnie. What are you doing? Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. Arnie's just up here. Okay. This one we're watching the Wrecking Ball, and it just says, I always wanted to do this. All right, what'd you always want to do? Same spot, again, same thing. I don't understand. People just keep forgetting about people on the map. It's great. It's like the Ashe is like, please help me. They're like, no, you deal with the Wrecking Ball. And then you lose the Wrecking Ball like, Ashe, what are you doing? It's like, what do you mean, what am I doing? The Wrecking Ball is 12,000 HP. Here we go. Okay, so this one we're watching the Brigida. Oh wait, no, let me see what it says for this one. Brig POV first, and then watch the kill feed. Okay, so let's go to the Brig POV. All right, that's a Winston. That's a Brig. Okay, a little bit of a note here on the spectator for Stadium. The buttons are in an order of like, if I hit F1, it goes to the Winston. Wait. Is it reverse? Is F5 Brig? No, that's Moira. That makes no sense. Like, you would think it would go F1 through F5 when you swap to the heroes, but it just goes to random people. Like, it doesn't go to, like, what you would think would be the order of the up top part. I was like, maybe it's, like, reverse? Nope. Okay, anyway. Let's see what happens. So I want to see the kill feed, and then I'm going to look after and see what happens. Huh? Okay, now I'm confused. So what happened here? I want to see one thing on the descriptor too. Check the other POVs to see what happened. Okay, let's go to the Freya. Because the Freya was the one I saw go down there. So where's the Freya? Okay, here we go. Okay, so Freya ends up just doing damage to the Pharah and trades. Where's the Bob go, and how does the Bob fall off the map? Now I just want to see. So where's the Bob?
Bob, do something.
See you, Bob. There's the Bob. And then there was one more person. I think it was the Moira. Where's the Moira at? Which is F5. Here's the Moira. Oh, no. The same spot. The Moira fell in the same spot as the Bob. I barely see that happen once. Never mind twice in the matter of like 5 seconds. Holy crap. Whew. Coffee, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. He said gaming all the time. Way to do it.
Ready for battle.
Emongg gaming, emongg cozy.
Yeah, that is true, Gavin. I mean, that's probably why I don't see it as much. Yeah, that can make sense.
Defend objective A.
This one, we're going to watch it from the Lucio point of view. And it says, on a capture point, no one expects the supports. All right, let's see what happens. We'll watch it from the Lucio's point of view. And the Moiras. I guess it's both of them, so we'll see. Oh, no. Don't tell me. Do the supports clutch this? There's no way they... No. Do they do it again? Now I'm curious. They just got a tick. There is no way they let them speed boost to the left side again and do the exact same thing. Oh, no. There's no way they do it twice in a row. Lucio's weight on speed boost. I can see the bottom. Okay, they're going through. Hey, at least they're holding the choke, chat, right? Meanwhile, I love how like they just all agreed, like, you know what? Heck the point. I'm just gonna keep this here. Kenma, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. They just get the win. Whew, that is something. Okay, so this one says 210 red team soldier POV, and it says better not spoiled. That's what it says. So apparently, like, crap doesn't even want me to see what was said here. All right, just better not spoiled. So we'll see what this is. All right, so red team soldier POV, red team soldier. I think I'm on the red team soldier. I think this is him. Okay, here we go. I like how the Zen was falling off the map no matter what, and then the soldier still got the kill, and then went, "Wow, I didn't know this part of the map existed." That was cool. I mean, listen, I thought, truthfully, I thought the Soldier 76 was just gonna run into that hallway and get kicked off by the Zen right here. That was much better than I expected. That was what I was expecting. That's probably why I didn't want me to spoil it, because like it probably was spoiled there. That's great. Okay. 657. Here we go. Okay, this one we want to, let me just double check if there's any. Okay, we're good. Spectate the Life Weaver. And it says, I barely played Life Weaver before this, but I got a 1 in a million pedal. The Bastion and Orisa are friends with me and saw it, so we all had a good laugh. Okay, let's see. That pedal? If that's the pedal I'm thinking of, that's one of my favorites. I love how you're like, my favorite part is here is like, did you call up the elevator? Wait on the elevator? All right, I got you, don't worry. Okay, thanks, appreciate that, wow. Okay, now I have high ground control, wonderful, thank you. All right. Chat, believe it or not, we got 2 clips left. 2 clips. That's how much, but we had so many clips this time around. This is great. Okay. This one says, watch from above the middle jump pad near point. Okay, so the stadium jump pads, if anybody didn't know, was new. Let's just see what happens. From the middle area. Let's see. That's one. Is that it? That's it, right? Oh, man. I love how 3 people got destroyed by that. No one else goes off, right? I just want to make sure. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's great. I love that they lost 3 people to that. That's amazing. And now we're on to our last clip of this video, chat. Believe it or not, we had 26 of these clips. The most we've ever had for funny moments. That's a good sign for submissions. Let's do it. Last clip of the video. We're going to be spectating the Sombra. And it says, sometimes it's just about sending a message.
My duty is being done.
I was fully expecting a back cap to finish the video. I did not expect a Pharah just to come back and solo out the Sombra, and that was it. Didn't even think twice. What I loved about that, didn't even think twice. That wasn't even like, the Pharah just went back and hit the button. It's like, I'm not dealing with this. I've dealt with this enough. We tried to ban Sombra before this. I am tired of this. It just sends the ult. So there you go. That is the Funny Moments video. I hope you enjoyed. If you liked the video, hit the like button. We're going to have, if you click the link, or if you click the box below, you'll probably see more Funny Moment videos to watch. They're good. Check them out if you haven't. With that being said, hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. Whew. All right, chat. Give me a moment here. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'm probably going to start off with some stadiums, see where my aim's at, and then we'll kind of make some adjustments based off of all that other stuff. Does that sound good? So give me like a couple minutes here. Let's go play some, little bit of stadium. I do want to play some ranked, but I'm just waiting for top 500 to come out first, and then we'll see where we're at and figure out what we're doing, all right? So give me a minute. I'm going to go pee, and then we'll start with that. Be back. All right, chat, we're back. But yeah, we'll probably start with just some stadium warm-ups, is usually what I do, and then top 500 comes out in about 3 hours, so we'll have a general idea of where we're at, and then we'll kind of go from there, okay? Sound good to everybody? Let's have a good day, vibe out, do our thing, and then kind of go from there, you know? Let's do it, baby. Whew. Okay. I need to get to All-Star, or yeah, at least to All-Star and everything. Am I close? I try to be close. Like I said, Stadium's been an interesting season of Stadium so far.
Hello there.
Courtney, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. How's my Diva win rate in Stadium? 59%. They're both 59%. That's pretty cool. Cassidy is, wow, 31%. Soldier, 67%. Brigida, 42%, but I was learning. Lucio. Winston, 29%. Reinhardt. I can't believe I had to play a Ryan game the other day. my Genji. I like how my Genji one is just 1 game played, 10 limbs. Like that's it. Like it's just I played a full 3 rounds of Genji and I was 10 and 10. What a dominant performance. What an I absolutely shredded the lobby there, chat. Watch out. Yeah, watch out. Gonna be huge. Game time, baby.
We've got some ground to cover before we get into the action.
All right. I'm going to start with the DPS game, and we'll go from there. Join channel. You know what? I'm selecting first. What is our other DPS play? Very quickly. Oh, he's on. Okay, that's... I know exactly what they're playing. I don't even have to second guess. You only played until you got your 77 loot boxes. That's okay. I mean, it's a fun game. Oh, actually, I thought we were going to play Junkrat, but, like, isn't Farah just, like, flying in Junkrat anyway? It's, like, kind of the same. You know what I mean? Especially in Stadium. So that's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet, you know? We'll see what happens. Game time, baby. Game time. Oh, they did go Junkrat. Okay, I was right. They did go Junkrat. I just saw that they had, like, the Junkrat thing there. I'm like, okay, that's probably a Junkrat gameplay. Wait, what does that mean, Crispy? I'm gonna be honest with you. My meme level, sometimes I miss out on things. Is that like a...
And we're ready for one heck of a match. First up,
my meme skills are okay at times, but I always fall behind on, like, knowing the current memes. All right, here we go. Full house, weapon, done. You got this. I bet you got this. We'll get better. All right, letting people... My FPS, like, just, like, battles for, like, the first few rounds. That's when people are in their menus. I wonder if, like, it, like, lags you out more when you're doing the menu stuff.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Like, when people are moving around in there.
Hey.
Yeah, sometimes the games can be frustrating. I can see that.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
All right, I'm ready.
The armory is about to close.
Dude.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
All right, let's go.
Let's give them their medicine.
Okay, aiming up high. We were aiming well on Genji today, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for me on my actual aim. Doing some early damage. May no ice block. Got him. Okay.
I'm with you. Hey there.
Whew. We got the point. Grab the point. Spinning the weapons around. Okay, cool. Diva in front. Shots. Good main wall. Probably going back to spawn real quick, but you know what? I hit a few shots. That's a good sign for me. That's a good sign. See you back soon.
No time to waste.
Huge pick by Ryan. On to May. Huh. In a weird spot where this Diva's gonna definitely... Oh, nice Junkrat trap. Oh, what a Henda. I got to admit, I did not think the D vault was going to land on that side. Good ult. That was my bad.
Okay.
I just thought, I didn't think it was going to kill me.
Bit early to dust off the boots.
Did no hero band end up winning? Oh yeah, it was a great match too. It went down to the 5th and final like map, last team fight. It was really good. Great series. Honestly, got annihilated by that cast. Nothing else I can say. Thank you, Big Slam. I want to try to take the high ground angle up here. Let's see if I can tap point this way.
Put it on my tab.
Yeah, I couldn't really do much there except just trying to survive it. Oh, Blocker, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Oop, huge tire. Oh, Ryan's in with a huge pin on Brig. There goes the D-vault. Gets nobody. I'll take my 35-minute walk back from spawn. Give me 17 minutes here. Huge charge. Here go low. Got him. Ryan got off the point, thankfully. So we're good. All right. Well, this should be an interesting one, I must say.
Some intense competition this round. Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. The teams are gearing up.
Okay, sell these items.
Is crucial.
I'm gonna go with talent modification. Sure do. All right, good amount of stadium cash. When are they at third person to stadium specifically? You can't do it in regular stuff, so.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Crap. Who's this person? Sorry, I have to call. I have to make a phone call after this chat.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20
I had to make a phone call.
left.
Gotta talk to Landscape and they have a question, so I want to make sure I get ahead of that. All right. So after this game, couple-minute break. I don't know how long the call will be, but I think I just do a. They're doing my landscaping this week, so they probably have an important question about landscape and stuff.
3, 2, 1. Objective goes live in 10.
2-1. Here we go. Oh, Stadium's a good time. Yeah, it's a lot of people have. I think a lot of people like. Yeah, I don't know if it's just me, but I noticed a lot of people who have returned to Overwatch seem to really like Stadium because it's very much different from what they were used to. So like, it's been really nice to kind of have like it's like a good like exactly how they explain it, competitively casual game mode that like is you can play it competitively and have fun, but it also has more of an arcadey feel to it. So it's like it's just that's how the vibe I've gotten from it. So. But yeah, 66 too also, yeah, true. That's the type of diva to get the diva one. The one that blows up at like longer ranges and stuff, I can already tell. Okay, I'm hitting my shots, but...
Get it back! It's moving the wrong way!
Maybe a different angle.
Got a kill. I do the Luca challenge? Oh, the one where I have to... Maybe I should. The one where I have to do the one for fun. Sometimes you gotta just high noon the brig, you know?
60 seconds left.
picked. I'm getting more attack speed than normal too because I get the big slams. I'm using this time to push the bot time too. Got the kill again. Eva's taking some damage. Now I can high noon also, and just to clear some space for the team. Probably won't get anybody, but I think it's worth. There it is. You know the Mei has no ice block. That's why you high noon that. Just here goes low. Oop, I need a reload. Got the Cass. Got the Kiriko. All right. Good round so far. Good round so far, chat. Let's take it, baby. We can do this. Have I ever been in games with Luca? I think so.
Coming up next,
I think so.
the teams are facing off in Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay, Dead Man Walking. The closer, Shield Buster because of the attack speed. Then I can go with, you know what? Go with Techno Leech too. Just have some fun with that. See how it goes. Let's do it, baby. In the zone. I'm in the zone right now. I'm having fun. You know, having a good time.
The goddess is here.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory is about to close. Over here.
What are the crowns above? What do you mean? Oh, like, I think it's just like random things they have, yeah. All right, on the middle of the map here. Junkrat's popping off. This is a good Junkrat map too. I'm gonna take an angle on the right side. I'm just gonna angle right. There he goes. Damage. Nice, got the Mei to 1. Right click Randy's on the case. And then we get the point. I gotta come up with at least 3 horror games for October. One of them is Silent Hill F. I need to figure out the other 2. I'm thinking of playing that Chronos game. I've also thought about the idea, and I'm not going to say this yet, but how would you like to see a VR playthrough of Biohazard? Resident Evil 7. I never did it. I haven't played that game in years. I feel like it'd be fun to do a VR playthrough because I have enough space in my streaming room for it. So it's like Alan Wake 2. I have that game on PlayStation somehow. Maybe it's on Xbox. I can't remember. No, it's on PlayStation. Blind and I were going to play it one day. I'm dead. Yeah, it's going to be the explosion one. Good help. Kickback, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime, so thank you. Thank you. I need games that have, like, probably 10 to 15 hours of playtime rather than, like, 40 hours, 50 hours. I don't know what the playtime is, and I only say that because, like, I want to be able to fit those games in. We know how I'm going to be. I'm going to end up playing 10 hours of Overwatch every day, so it'll be a couple hours each day on the horror game, so I need to, like, figure that out, right?
Thank you kindly.
We can wait this out. I'm not really trying to get up there quickly. Big slam alert. At this point, you just want to buy some time. Briggs low. Briggs is low. So what I can do there, chat, is actually do damage to the D.Va with that high noon when they go behind, so that way... They might get me, I just want to keep running away from them. That's the whole plan. Junkrat just annihilated. Remember, this is going to blow up easy. Oh, there we go. Whew. What a Hinda. Good job by the team. Should be able to at least force out cooldowns. Nice. Taking a 2-1 lead. Should be good. High noon just in case. It's funny, I told the landscape in person, I'm like, yeah, I can call in about, 15 minutes, give or take. And then I'm like, wait a second, whenever I need to do something in Stadium, my games go to round 7. I'll be calling them in like 45 minutes. I've heard good things about Alien Isolation. I've never played it, but I've heard good things. Okay, sell Techno Leech there. I actually can get either Spider and keep Shield Buster. This is a dub. Shield Buster is so good for attack speed. I get both of the main attack speed stuff. So, feels good, man.
Another round down.
Should be fun to try to get these dubs, I think. Yep. Do it.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Yep. Outlast. Phasmophobia I've played a bit before, and like I like it, but I also meme it really heavily. So it doesn't. It's a fun watch, but it's definitely different than what you're expected. It's a good time though. I mean, it's fun.
Let's get right into it.
I like the idea by Ryan there. It's basically go to the cart, block it early. Both teams are kind of playing it safe, which is fine here. D.Va's already taking a lot of damage. Okay. Damn. I saw the cleanse, but then the D.Va ate my my Hinda, and I lost that. And then if I like the style of A Quiet Place, yes, I loved playing that game. That was a dude. A Quiet Place was like so fun, but also so scuffed. I can't do anything about that. Yeah, this D.Va goes the long range alt build. It's like you could miss by a mile and still kill 20. I didn't realize it as much till the other day when I got rolled by it and I saw how far away the range actually was. I'm like, damn. And that used to be 200%. I've never played an Outlast game ever. I've known about Outlast for a long time, but I've never played it. He's on point still. May and Brig. May no ice block. D.Va 1. D.Va was hit half there. Damn. Oh, big slam alert! Not gonna get anybody, but it was a big slam.
The opposing team has entered the final stretch.
I don't know if it's a hot take or not, I still think they're being a little bit too safe with the Kiriko changes eventually. Where I know they love the idea of like the clone build, but I'm starting to see people get frustrated more and more with it. And that usually is not like, you don't want to let that go for too long, and they've let it go for like close to like 4 months now. And I hope they eventually start to make those adjustments, you know? Secret 1 has ult. There we go. Damn, I couldn't really touch the point.
Score 2-2. I can hardly believe my
All right,
optics when
well.
I see stats like these.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't touch the point personally there, so that was going to be the problem for me, you know what I mean?
Next, the teams are going
We'll see.
head-to-head in control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
We'll see what happens. Okay, get the just roll with it. Talent modification. Give me a little bit of that max ammo just for the fun of it. Let's go. My first stadium over regular 5v5. I like them both. They're both fun to me. I've played about an even amount of games. I'm 5v5. I'm just waiting for top 500 to be out today, and then I'll kind of like see where we're at, and then take a look at what I want to grind. Do I want to like get DPS to top 500? Do I want to get support there? Do I want to continue the tank grind in top 500? So I have a lot of choice there. So I'm just gonna figure that part out first, and then we'll kind of reevaluate after. That's the current plan. Yep, that is the current plan. Yep. All right.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Can delete the clone build? I mean, I don't have to delete it, but I know it's becoming a problem. Like, I see more and more people reacting to that. So, I think, like, they just... And I'm hearing there's other Kiriko builds that are, like, really fun. So, it's not like they're, like, you know... It's not the same example as, like, you know, nerfing Cassidy's weapon power and then Cassidy's just useless, right? Like, the Kiriko has multiple build paths, so I'm surprised they're still letting it run wild, because now it's just probably hitting frustration level. What's my cast build right now? Or just weapon power? I probably could pick no weapon power as Cassidy and pop off. Can't guarantee I'd win it, but I'd still probably be fine. As long as I get weapon power. Salty Nuts, thanks for the 39 months with the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it, thank you. See this half? Got the May. Yep. Can't do much about it. Again, that ultimate is just, you can't really avoid it. It's just like, it's hard to miss that ult. Look at it that way. It's really good. Ryan's popping off though, the smashing build in the back line, taking over though.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
They're gonna get the point. Oh wait, no, Ryan made it. If Ryan can survive on point for like, I don't know what their HP's looking like because I can't see their HP bar through the walls, but we can just take over the point again. Oh, it's against the Cass. Yeah, we're good. There you go. My bad, the main wall got me. Don't have to res me or anything like that. I wouldn't. Don't force it. Yep, perfect. Good play by our Mercy. Because I'm trying to res me there. It's not worth the trade-off. They might still get it. They killed our clone, I think, with the high noon. Back as quick as I can. Of course, like I said, I have a call I have to make, and it's the longest game ever. There you go. I was running back anyway, and I didn't want to get staggered, so you go in, go for a kill, touch the point for an extra second, and then rinse and repeat and go again. Let's do it, baby.
Eyes sharp this time.
Cast low. Big slam. Time for a diva ult to get 17 people because it's hard to. There it is. Yeah. Gonna reset. Go right off the map. There it is. We have one more opportunity here. So what do I think about 6v6 versus 5v5? I mean, I think they're both fine. Whatever you enjoy, I think is really what it is, right?
No time to waste.
So.
Let the kitsune
All right, chat. We got ourselves a game here. Got ourselves a game.
I think Reinhardt needs.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
We'll see.
Coming up, who's ready to start the push?
Yep, let's go.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Probably Codebreaker against the Diva. Do I ever miss 2 CP maps? No. Nope. Chat, why does this do this? Do you see this? Like, I can't...
Over there.
It breaks. Do you see?
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Yes.
Over there.
It doesn't... My mythic weapon breaks. See?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Huh, anyway. Let me get these dubs.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
What am I doing? I'm trying to spin the Cassidy weapon. See? So I would do this to spin the weapon. See? It doesn't work.
2, 1.
It must break at a certain point in the mythic weapon. Like, certain things happen. Oh boy. I don't want to go that way. It's not good. Maybe a bug for third person? Could be. Almost here. You're gonna see a breaker when you come in the corner. Nice. There you go.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh, that's not good. I got put down. Alright, regroup. Wait. Oh, big slam. That is massive, actually. Holy crap.
No time to waste.
The stadium, so only getting one is like normal there, but like, that was sick. Yeah, you can use your mouse to your scroll wheel to control the mythic thing. That's what I do. Do I go for the flank here? No. Edge. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah. He was gonna ult. Get ready. It's gonna be the quick one. Man, that sucks. I stopped looking at the cast. I should have just killed the cast to guarantee another limb and trade. We have a tire coming up. Gets kill on cast. Still a very winnable game.
Come on, Cole. Try a
Okay, remember after this chat, I have to make a quick phone call. I don't know how long the phone call will be, but I'll be like AFK for a couple minutes, okay?
60 seconds left.
They're pushing the barricade.
The landscaping company called me, so I need to figure out what's going on so we can do whatever the question they need.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Jericho 1 again, bottom left. He has ult again. Remember, we know the D belt works. The time is high. Yeah, there it is. Gonna flip the mod on him. Are we going to a nice 7th round here? Big slam! Are you talking about the OWCS ones? Well, the OWCS ones are, the way they work is they just take them away from me the moment that, like, I'm not watching the NA matches. So, like, Saturday I got them, but then, like, because I wasn't going to be able to watch them Sunday, they just take them away. That's just how they go with that one. And then for, like, the other regions, I think that's controlled by other people, so they would have to contact me to be able to do that stuff, and I don't have any connection on that side, so. I'm usually able to get them during the NA matches, but during this time, maybe because they don't think I watch it a lot or something. Could be that too, because like I don't ever say I'm watching them. So, all right, let's do this. I always go round 7 if I have something to do, 100%. So it doesn't bother me. I watch OWCS for the love of the game. Obviously, it's nice to have the drops when I get them, but I'm not mad, you know. Fruit, thanks for the 53 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, well, I hope everything's going well now. Okay, did go well. I see it now.
Were a little rough. We had a bit of a health scare in the family. Thankfully, everything turned out well. Have a wonderful day, everyone.
I mean, you're talking about how, like, you've been a master for a while and you hit GM tank due to the rank you set. You don't know how to explain it. I mean, just it takes time. It takes experience and practice. I mean, you can always watch VODs back. I mean, if you feel like you're stuck and you can't figure out any progression. So.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I'm ready.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their
Let's do this.
This is it. Victory is in reach, but which team will seize it? 3, 2, 1.
And go.
Capture the objective.
You know what's gonna be the best part is I'm gonna call, they're not gonna pick up, I'm gonna go queue again, and then they're gonna text back and be like, oh, okay, I can call now, and then it's gonna be this back and forth for like 3 hours. Alright, not gonna peek the cats. Good play by the cats though. Not taking, oh, they are taking the angle, I hear them. They're like down there just hiding. There's a cast hiding back right still. Right, there we go. They're one shot. They're out of the fight for a bit. I don't even think I can trade this. I'm gonna break through just win this pretty easily. Okay. Hi, buddy. Bucket Boy's back. Well, he's not in the bucket, but he's saying hi. Good boy. He was sleeping downstairs in the cat tower. I found him. Almost here. May 1, nice. Diva's 1, got Diva demacked. Got him. This is literally the closest game I've had in the wild chat. This is ridiculous, I love it. I have High Noon still, which is not going to be the best late game, but hey. Aim up a little bit. Did what I wanted to do there. The idea is just to buy time. Like, it's going to be a tough fight to win anyway. So just, like, give ourselves the opportunity there and then die to the default. Ramen Noodle, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Not exactly what I expected.
Back soon. May low. This might be one of those things where the team might just clutch it because they have the DM and then the brig. Oh god! No, the brig got me. That might be a chat. All right, I gotta go make this phone call right now. Just a second.
No run.
Unless, wait, Ryan's alive still. It's not over yet because Ryan can get smashing.
Big slam.
Big slam. Diva's gonna get one. Nope. Diva, I think we won it. I think our Ryan clutched it. The Ryan Carrico. Let's go. The Ryan clutched it.
Got it.
Day Little, thanks for the 53 months to Prime set. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, job. You're back. I gotta make a phone call. Be a couple minutes.
Have a great rest of your games, Emongg.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
All right. Sorry for it being so long, chat. I appreciate y'all. Sorry about that. It was definitely an important phone call. Give me like 2 seconds here. It's just a landscaping thing. So thank you everybody who was patient and waited. I apologize. Let me just do something. One second, chat. Give me like 2 more seconds. I'm going to... I didn't miss anything, right? You said donut wall? Okay, I'm going to re-queue. Give me a second here. Okay, cool. Anyway, thanks everybody. Oh yeah, GG's for sure. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to we have like a last second like landscaping thing we might have to change, so I need to kind of like move things around and get everything figured out here. So I'm just trying to like get that done. So again, thanks for waiting. I know it was like a 10-minute phone call, but it was an important one. I was talking to the main landscaping guy. It's gonna be worth it. It's like basically I have to like buy something that I don't necessarily would need, but for the long term of like the landscaping, it would be way better to do. It's like it's smart. Does that make sense? Basically, to give you an idea, I can just tell people what's going on. So basically, we have a lot of like where I live, it's very hilly, and they have to like basically grade it and make it work perfectly. But we also apparently the drainage system we have will just end up eroding it over time anyway. So you'd have to keep doing that. So they have a system in place where they basically have a system where they could make it so that won't be an issue, so that we won't have any erosion issues with the hills. Does that make sense? That's kind of like the discussion there. It's like a thing. So yeah. I don't even know what that is, zombie, but heck yeah. Oh, man. Anyway, thanks, chat, for waiting. I appreciate your patience. I know I was AFK for quite a bit there. Yeah. Hey, what's up, buddy? Anyway, Chad, how's it going? Everybody doing well? Do. I gotta... Text Lonnie. Doing good? You waiting for more football? Yeah, football was good. It wasn't bad. Sir, we're not going to unplug that. No. Hey, we're not going to unplug that, sir. Come here. What are you doing? Well, he's funny. He was just biting like the end zone cord. I guess it worked. I mean, it wasn't biting, like it was like a thing attached to the thing. So.
Let's get a look at our lineups.
Got a game. I want to play some Soldier 76 if possible. I'll swap with our Diva so they don't get counter swapped early. If they don't want to if they don't want to switch, that's fine. I'm just giving them the option in case they wanted that. Okay, that was their choice. One second. Soldier 76.
Soldier
Dolly buddy, we
76
don't want
is
to do
here
this.
to run down the
All right, come here.
competition.
That's it. That's it. I'm putting the assembly guide right here. What are you gonna do now? Oh, Chad, he's gonna be pissed. I put the assembly guide next to the cords. Sorry, I need to refocus, Chad. After I get into adult business mode there, I need to like recenter myself. So just give me a moment here, chat. What's the point of the draft? So you can have some information. Again, sorry, chat. I'm just like, whew, gotta do a lot at once now. That was quick.
Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin. The stadium awaits. Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
Okay.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers.
Let's do it, baby. Actually, no, I've been doing, you know what's a really good item, chat? Let me reset this. Charge Playdin I've been getting a lot of recently. I think it's really good for, like, the early game of this, because I can get my ultimate fairly quickly, and then I get, like, an extra 10% ability power early game, which actually can lead to some good results, like, on free kills. So, we'll see what happens.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Okay, cool.
Wanna hear something scary? Got it.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
We're back soon.
To the objective.
Feeling spry.
Good start. All right, the quicker I get my ultimate, the quicker that... Buddy, what are you doing?
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Oh, there's the Reaper, the Weapon Power Reaper. Play against him a lot. Mercy's already half. Aim's feeling good today.
Everyone heal up.
My ultimate is charging. Hi.
You cannot escape me.
One second.
Where's the test subject? I see a hostile.
For it.
Pain is inevitable.
I'm jumping in. Break bubble if I need to. Damn, good start here. This game is just a vibe. Got the Mercy. Yep. Did the movement speed ones? I've done the movement speed ones. They definitely can be fun. I just find that like it scales weird, so I don't get enough kills or I feed too hard. Kind of one of those like it's great to have, but
Stay out of my way.
breaking the bubbles. Okay, we're good. Well, remember that whole ability I told you was really good and then could be helpful? Yeah, I didn't even get my ultimate built in time, so that's where we're at, chat.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Yep. That was great.
Coming up next.
Is Sully turning my lights off in the room? Sully, what are you doing? Sir? Can you stop turning my lights off?
Tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come here.
Another round.
He's over here just turning my lights off. What the heck? Come on, Sully. What the? All right, ability power. 3-tap Tommy gun. Get the ability power here. I'll get charge played, and there we go. That's why we got the emo chat. Oh man. Again, sorry. I'm trying to refocus again after having to do all that landscape and phone call. It's gonna take me a second. All right.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Now, let's do this. He wants that light off now. Now he's just cleaning himself. That was it. He just did that. Now he's just cleaning himself over there. He's like, he's proud of that. Chloe, thanks for the 2 months of that Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. This baby, I'm ready. Go back this way, and then we chill. Sully's a very smart Bengal. He's funny. All right, I'm the one pushing the bot too, chat, after getting the limbs. Remember, I'm the one who pushes the bot. Also, you don't get rewarded for pushing the bot in Stadium outside of the victory, but you also can fall behind in Stadium cast because of that. So, it's a win-win, right? Reaper, no point here. Probably going to be pretty low. Gets the kill on me, and then in the end, I end up going down on the cart and don't get any death damage. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
If I'm still standing, I'm still Can't let them push ahead. Powered up.
Yep, kind of saw that coming because they have that Reaper build. Did I record all the OWCS watch party? Yeah, if you go to my, I think YouTube has the VOD too. There, yeah, I watched. Are you talking about the OWCS Japan one? I watched 2 of the matches. I didn't get to see the first one. They were good, yeah. They were good matches.
I've got you in my sights.
What's in half? There you go. I'll make the call-outs. I got this. Going in. Briggs one. Got the brig. So the game's 1200. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Back in control.
Oh, Sully's back again. Now he's chewing something else. I don't know what that is. It's funny when I was on the phone call. You just keep, the whole time Sully's just in the background zooming around, going meow, and I'm hearing his meow like in the background. Oh, he turned the lights off again. Sully, can we stop turning the lights off, please, sir? Come on, buddy. No, good thing the round's almost over here. I can at least. The funny part is that extra armor I got from that item, I think saved me right there, chat. Which is low? Which is one? We just got the checkpoint, chat, so that's kind of cool.
Everyone, heal up.
Gotta get the kill on the Mercy. There we go. Back away. Sully wants me to save electricity. That's a good call. That's a good call.
Nice job.
All right.
Score.
Go, Robot, go!
2-0.
One second, chat. Why is it a rave in here, Sully? What are you doing? It's a rave. It's playing like colorful lights. What is this?
Up next, we're picking up speed with a payload race. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
How did you die? I don't even know how to do this. So, it's a rave in here. I can't fix that right now. All right, it's a party now, baby. It's a party now. Let's go. Sully managed to turn it into a rave. It's like a club right now. How did this happen, Sully? I don't even know what you did. Can you see that in my background on my stream? Yeah, you can. It's a party.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shapes
I didn't even know I could do that. Let's go, Sully. Yeah, we're getting lit in here, chat. Let's go. Get ready, baby. I'll fix it after this game. No, that's my background right now, chat. You're seeing it correctly. Oh, man. Thanks, buddy. Really adding to the day.
The armory is about to close.
Does it keep it? It looks fun. Look at Sully in the background. I just saw him. He's just walking around. He's like, I did this, everybody. Look at this. He's like, I did this. What are you gonna do about it? Oh man. He's practicing for the housewarming party. Yeah. And I got rolled by the Reaper. But that's okay. Buddy, what are you doing?
The opposing team reached the first checkpoint. Our team has to rally together to catch up.
You're gonna ship. She's low. And you know, deflect in a second. Game's feeling good again. He's nice. Got a kill. Mercy could res that. Has Val. I'm gonna break bubbles. Gonna get Winston. Winston's dead there. Nice. Running for the brig now. I don't want to give him that checkpoint for now. Oh, I was the only one who went for it. That's kind of my bad. Not recommended to go in there by yourself. Got the kill there. Bought my ult. This will also let me get a kill. There you go. Winston's probably gonna have ult, so I want to pressure him early. Winston's low. Reaper's low too. Gonna keep running. Reaper has ult. Get ready for the Reaper ult shortly. There it is. There's the Reaper ult. Reaper's dead. Time for the Winston ult I've been calling for the past 25 minutes, so I'm gonna be right eventually. Mercy looking for a res. I'm just trying to prevent the res now. I'm on the Winston on cart. Winston's already taking a lot of damage. We're getting a real life vlog of my Overwatch gameplay here. Here we go. Popping a heal station. Got him. Reaper's on me again. Reaper's low. Here's the ultimate I was calling 25 minutes ago. Still was right. Eventually got to use your ult. See? I'm smart.
Together to catch us.
I don't know if the Reaper had the that or not, so I just popped the ult. Okay, we're getting the back and forth again. Sully's now again battling the Sully. Now he's mad at the piece of paper I put in front of the computer. He's had enough of it. Gonna get some hard Mountain Dews. Never again am I doing that. I am good. I learned. Reaper got me. Weapon power Willie popping off on point.
They can't get away with this.
I am fully focused.
It's to the beat. A horror photo finish. Don't let the wind
Grig is one. I'm just gonna keep running. Oh, the Reaper went and got me again. They're high-fiving. Snap, thanks for the 51 months of the tier 1. Thank you. 51 months is a long time. Appreciate it.
51?
Hard Mountain News is the thing? Yup, sure is. Found that out on Sunday. Yep.
I rubbed some dirt on it.
Sure did.
looks like the win was out of reach this round. Here's our score. 2-1. Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up, get ready for chaos in Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay. Oh, it was decent. It's just yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go with the liquid nitrogen to start slowing them here. I know I can get a little bit more ability power elsewhere, but I can make up for that, like, you know, right here. Ah, let's just do this. I've never tried this item. See if it's good.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Looks like one of their teammates left. They probably saw how my new items or something.
Oh god, my bounty's so high.
Okay, I'm alright. Let's go.
Enhancing your strength.
Got
The
this.
teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is about to close. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
Yeah, well, I think one of my teammates has the anti-heal on. That's why I went with the movement speed one. Because, like, I could do anti-heal, but I think my teammate has it applied already. So I'm just like, why? You know what I mean?
10 seconds.
This is a weird start.
The objective's online.
Genji flanking.
Uh-oh. Alright, start heading in. Reaper's already half. Gonna be chasing me. No shift. Reaper 1 on point. Got him. There we go. Get on the point for now. We're chilling. Punch bottom right here. Breaking the bubble. And he's already half in front of me. And they melee me. Just hit their deflect and it just threw a blade at me.
What's Mercy?
I'll be back as quick as I can.
I've seen tougher spots.
Running back as quickly as I can.
Enemy spotted.
Reaper's dead.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, time to get meleeed by Genji again. Reaper no shift off point right now. They're just all into me, so I'm gonna keep running. Genji wanted me. Mercy should be slowed. Yep, Mercy is. Got the kill in a second. Nice. What a first round. Well, I thought they would go for me there. That's why I just did the turnaround, you know?
Moving up to objective C.
Got the Winston. Reaper's low. Oh, good luck. Wait, wait. Wait, no. Holy crap, I have the whole squad on me. Dude, I can't even move around the map. I do enjoy stadium mode. Let's go. You got this. You got this. Let's go. Is that what you were saying about that? We'll go well. You never know. Reaper floor. Reaper. Reaper no shift. Okay.
Careful walking.
Yeah, that's unexpected. Yeah. Gonna break bubble. There's the Reaper on me again. Good luck. Okay. Here's the Reaper. Keep running.
Nice.
I was playing Dead by Daylight right now. Give me a second. Mercy in our spawn behind. Holy crap. Oh. I just had to sprint in circles. I mean, literally, they didn't like get off me. Like literally, there was just running at me in a straight line the whole time.
2-1. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up next, the teams are going head-to-head in control. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay. Sell these 3 items here. Grab on me. Ability power. Might as well just grab Cyber Venom now to kind of guarantee it goes across the board there. And then, you know what? I'm going to grab Iron Eyes for the movement speed as well as the ability to survive that. Grab ability power here and then just keep it as it. Actually, yeah, let's go ability power. There we go. We're good. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, baby. I'm ready.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Let me just check this off.
The arena is calling.
Okay, we're good.
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Watch and learn.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can
Durassi, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you. Thanks for the 4 months.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's do this, baby.
I see a hostile.
I knew Reaper's gonna finally get that build, but I got on me, so good luck. On me basically means that I get a burst heal of like extra HP.
This Reaper hates you.
It's ridiculous. I'm just running in circles the whole game. All right, back away. Dude, what the? Oh, here we go again. Hey, Bucket Boy, did you party hard? Are you good now? Thank you.
No deflect. Oh wait, I forgot about my power.
That hit me? What? That wasn't even close!
Oh, they got me.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Sequence.
Is that like a power that increases the projectile size or something? That makes sense, because I was like, that was, I mean, that was a miss and a half, but hey, that's good to know for future builds, you know? Ah, okay. No, I'm not talking about the range. I'm talking about, like, the projectile size itself. Because, like, I got rolled by that, and they missed me by a mile. Listen's left. Not anymore. Good job. That Reaper loves that play, huh?
What's the one?
That wasn't that a good time. Going here. Let's do this. That Reaper has ult again. They're gonna do a TP play and then an ult right after. They do it to me against all the time. So I'm not gonna like get you baited by the first one because I know they're gonna go for the TP and then ult right after. Good chat. What just happened? This is wild. How strong is Brig? Brig's pretty good. I have fun on Brig. They nerfed Brig recently because they wanted to make sure the Kiriko clone build was the strongest, but it was pretty good. Brig's still pretty good with all that.
I am fully focused.
I keep forgetting to use my power.
Oh, I do the same thing, don't worry. This one's already half. And use one. Nice. Good job, too.
GG.
Let's go. What a game. What a game, chat. Somebody just got to win some stadium, you know? How you got to do it?
Let's run this play back.
All right. Wait, it was the play of the game, really? So I was looking at... I was texting Lonnie. Was it the play of the game? Oh, man. What a treat. All right, let me go figure out how to fix this rave. How did you do this, Sully? I don't even understand. Is it just this? How did you do this? Okay, we're good. How did you do that, buddy? No, I had to get rid of the rave. Sully said he wanted to take a nap, so he wanted me to turn the club off in the background, okay? Sully wanted me to turn the club off, all right? I got y'all, chat. Yep. He needs nap time now. Yeah, he did. Look at him. He's ready to take a nap, right, buddy? Ready for a good nap, pal? Let's go, baby. Now, listen, we had to do that, chat, okay? All right. Keep on waiting on the next one. Because if we wait on the next one, chat, we could win some games. I'm just thinking about that. Imagine how cool that would be. You were like, do I always have lights like this? No, Sully did that. He turned on the rave. I'm gonna be able to do that even more in my new place because all the lights are like linked to that, so it's gonna be pretty cool. I can do whatever I want with them. Okay. Checking a few things here. Okay, we're good. Have I seen weapons yet? I have not. I'm waiting for it to come out on to be like rentable or something. I was gonna wait till then. We were gonna see it in theaters initially, and then I just didn't feel like going to the movies. So yeah, it was one of those days where I was just vibing. But I do want to see it. I heard it's really good. Yeah, I heard it's really good.
Now let's dive into the draft.
All right, let's go, baby. I'm ready. Looks like they want to play Cass, so I'll let them play Cass, and I'll play Soldier 76 again. I have fun on Soldier, and also I'm just trying to get some stuff done here. We'll probably be returning the top for this week, because I think next week will be mid-season. We're going to play some 5v5 this week, too, since we're going to have an idea of where top 500 is at, and I can kind of grind towards it. So that'll be fun. I think I already have it on tank, but I'm talking about other roles where I can see if I want to go deeper into like, climbing the roles. You know what I mean? So... Yep. Let's do this.
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match. It's time for Stadium. Welcome to the Armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Getting through placements as support was rough. Yeah, that can happen that way. I mean, my support's been kind of my weakest role recently, which has kind of sucked. There we go. Using this style now. I'm ready for some games. I'm ready for some games. Let's win these games today. Okay.
The first round is almost here.
Yep. I'm ready.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Do we kick this round off? What if we don't kick this round off? Then what's going to happen?
The time for preparations is almost up.
How's it going?
The stadium count towards hero SR? It does not. No. Nope. Does not count towards hero SR. It does count towards hero progression, but not SR. Okay. They wanted to go top left, so I guess I can... Alright, let's send it. Oh, I don't want to stack like this. I know how this goes, but if nobody else in their team is here, then we should be fine. I think I'm going to chase that. I am going to do this, though.
Oh, shit.
They're going to flank around soon, man.
We have to meet their push and stop it.
Oh, just keep running. Keep running from the Rhine. There we go. Keep running from the Rhine.
Enemy spotted.
Rhine's half on point. Nope. Gonna move up and help here. Yeah, Ryan's like, help, and I'm like, well, the Rhine behind us is what's causing a problem for our supports.
Ryan behind us. Ryan behind us.
Yeah, I'm shooting the Rhine right now. Ryan's half. Ryan's one.
Nice.
Oh, that was the Kiriko action. Okay, that makes
Oh,
more
shit, I can't
sense
do
now.
it.
Big slam. Nope. Okay, the Ash got me, but I did get the brig, so I think that's worth the trade. And if I get my ultimate in time here, I should have opportunity to make some plays happen, which should be nice.
They're pushing to their space.
Running away.
Anyone notice they took our lead? Let's pick it up.
You dashed in with 100 HP.
I'll try to
In front, not bad. Oh, big slam. Oh, sprint. Oh, nice shot by that Moira. Credit where credit is due.
step right.
Wonderful. All right, not our round. Not our round, I'd say, chat, you know?
The score
We got it.
is 0-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, it's time for Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
I can get 3-tap Tommy gun. Okay, we're good. I can win this. I can win this.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Reach for the sky.
Hey, they got it.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Reach for the sky.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Let's do it.
私がついてる。
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Your day just got made.
Here we go.
Watch out for that Moira.
I'm gonna flank left. Ooh, nice pin. That's a good start for our Rhine. Might be a trade for both of them, but no, Rhine survived it. Good. There's a few right in front of me. I can't really. All right, Rhine's going in. I was gonna say I can't really push to the cast of the angle, but now I can just do this. Here, let's go. We're playing front runner here, you know. Yeah, I was hiding him, and then oh, my team got a kill. I'm in. Let's go, baby. How's it going, Megan? How have you been? I know you've had a busy couple weeks. Here we go. It's busy, but you've been on vacation. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a good busy for vacation. Cast on high 1. Oh, they just two-shot me. Really low, though.
Just back out.
Yep. Heck yeah, though. I'm sure it was a good time. I'm sure it was a good time.
Still got some fight in me.
Wait.
Back for a second. Right down. Back away.
Nice punish here. Top right, Ash.
Actually, I don't know if y'all have announced it yet, Megan, but we're all assuming that mid-season is next week. Would this be a correct assumption? Obviously, if you can't answer, you can't answer. My bad. I was trying to help the Ryan. I didn't know the cast there. My fault. We're all assuming it's next week because it's such a short season, but.
I can't get away with this.
I'm on fire. Come on, try me.
Yeah, Dunning rings.
Ryan's playing aggro. I'm gonna try to.
I can't resist do it, sorry.
I made it to point. Almost killed him. I'm dead though. Damn. All right, 2-2.
That's tough.
We can make it work.
Quite the performance from these superstars.
Yeah, we can make it work.
Coming up, get ready for Control. Time for
The tour butts to right click up for shots. Oh yeah, that is kind of a thing. Yep.
I'm really gonna kill that Moira. She's
I
cracked.
just opened up my Discord on my phone, and it took. I had a message from something, and it took the messages and just put it over my message, and I thought I was losing it for a second. I've never had that bug on mobile before.
Masters, so she's pretty good.
That was funny. What's up?
The enemy Moira, she was on my team last game. She's high diamond masters. Oh, masters.
Heck yeah.
So let's kill her. She's the carry.
Well, if I'm top 500, does that mean that I can counter carry technically?
I mean, let's hope.
I don't know. I'm not doing a good job so far.
That's lit though.
Ugh. How is it going, Mel? Cast low? I don't.
Ash left.
There we go. Starting off strong. Keep running. Oh, they're looking for the leaving group 1. Yeah, that one's goofy. Slam.
Poking left side inside.
There we go. Alta now.
Left side.
Big slam. I can kill Orion though. We're good. Cass is 1 a point. Legit 1.
Thumbs on
Nice.
point, yeah.
There we go. There we go.
I can't get away with
Left side.
this.
Back soon.
Watch out, the Ashes to shoot.
Enemy here.
Cast to the right behind us.
All right, good job.
Okay.
Let's check the standings. 1 to 2. Some intense competition this round. Up next.
Probably gonna do a talisman of velocity for you, Ryan, so you can swing faster. It's really high. It'll be more fun.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
All right. Okay. Let's do this.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Oh, excuse me. Reach for the sky.
The arena is calling. Our
Let's do it.
teams have 20 seconds left. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
On your horizon.
3, 2, 1. Let's get to
Okay.
it.
Let's do this. Sorry, John. I'm sure this
Watch that, Ash.
Game time, baby. Got the Rhine. Now we're hiding. Am I playing rank tomorrow? If today's day? I think I might play. I might even play some rank today, based off of just like how top 500 is. I'm gonna see what everything's at. Sorry, I'm in like doing like 4 things at once, so I apologize because, like I said, I had to make like a last-second housing choice again. So I'm just trying to get that stuff all figured out. So if you're seeing me go to my phone for a few seconds, that's why I'm trying to text in the landscaping people or this, that. It's just like. You got the kill. Nice, Ryan's low. Got the brig too. Down.
Over there. Get the payload moving.
They're leaving the opponent in the dust.
Going here. Over here. Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I'm gonna go now. Got the cast. This build becomes really fun because I can do things like that. Just a quick Helix rocket, you know, just leave them alone. They haven't even got the checkpoint yet, so that's good for us.
Break, you good? You got it?
That's a big slam alert. Nice. I got bought for now. Cast is right there. That casted, yeah. This build like scales really well. A lot of my builds are like they take a bit, but they're also not bad. Like they're decent early round. They're not going to dominate, but they're not bad either. Oh, nice big slam block. Where was low? Oh, the Ash one shot me. Damn that timing.
I've seen tougher spots. Step right up. It's high noon.
Back soon. Two in front.
Right side.
Should be good. That's another big slam. Chad, look at me just sitting on the card here. Their cash just left.
No.
They had enough. Their cash is pieced. I don't know if they actually pieced, but.
Here's our score. 2-2.
Yep.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up, put those hands together.
Right, come back. Oh, these can stay.
Okay.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Let's see this. Boundary pack. On me, ability power. I mean, I'm just gonna go champion skit. I think I have the capability of doing that. Let's go. Hopefully their Cassidy comes back though. It sucks when they leave, you know? That's never fun. You know, what the heck? They're supposed to come back and not leave, you know? Or something like that. I don't know what I'm saying. I like hearing my own voice from my ego. Feels good, man. Yep.
Group up here.
These teams are giving it their all.
Kind of busted.
Shot at the win.
No, it's not different. It's just like, I like 5v5s, you know?
20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
The builds are like, we like the 7-round builds. Hey, I get it. I get it.
Three, two, one.
And go.
Check your corners out there.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Enemy spotted.
Mine on the left side. Warrior low, no fade. That's gonna be a huge helix. Warrior no fade again. I'm just gonna run in there. Warrior's one. Probably just helix the floor. Oh, I missed. I'm mad. Someone's pushing the bot. It'll be an even 4v4 up here. I think we can do that, you know? Oh. No, they're leaving chat. We're having such a good game, too, but hey, it's closer to getting to Legend and stuff. Have 100's out in about an hour 15, so I'll be able to see where we're at there. So we'll see. Now we wait. Damn, that sucks. They're leaving. I didn't know you could get up on this high ground that easily. Is it just with Soldier you can do that, or is it everybody? Actually, now I can't even get up it easily. Do I need to sprint jump it? Yeah, you can sprint jump it, though, it seems like. You gotta... Is it at an angle, kind of like Wrecking Ball? Huh. What rank am I in?
Started. Let's go.
What the? Well, that was embarrassing. How did the... Is the Rhine just a taller hitbox? There you go. Heck it. I'm in. That works. What rank am I in? Legend, but my MMR... Like, it's not going to show Legend, but my MMR is Legend. It's all Legend games. And then top 500 for 4. You know, I love when my cat turns my stuff off, but he's already sleeping now after his created the rave earlier.
60
You know,
seconds remaining.
he still like created his rave.
I'm on fire.
I draw the hermit.
Keep it rolling, baby.
We've got some soul searching to do.
Yeah.
Reach for the sky.
30 seconds remaining.
Do we got Tom again with Royal Bullets? I heard Royal Bullets is a good build. Like, I heard it's a fun one, but yeah. I guess Ryan just stays in here, or do they eventually leave? Yeah, I was gonna push the bot. If I pushed the bot, the game can't. I didn't even realize they stopped pushing the bot.
Hey,
Forces Guardians! I'm really feeling the
Here's our score. 3-2.
They're really...
Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up next, the teams are facing off in Clash. teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
I'm just gonna go. I mean, I'm just buying items for the fun of it now. Their Ryan's gonna stay in here. They're not happy. They're staying in. You got 3D printed covers. Oh, what for like your? Yeah, I'm gonna probably find stuff for that, or like find like a case to protect my like stuff from Sully and plug and stuff. But we'll see. You know. Yep. We'll see.
On your horizon.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The time for preparations is almost up. If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match. 3, 2.
Big crush up. Yeah, that can be used in games. I don't know if it applies as much in Overwatch as much other stuff. You know what I mean? Like I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. Like me slowly walking up. I'm gonna get there in no time, chat. Get ready.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Basically, we have to. Those Rhines are just like. Yeah.
The objective's online.
I don't know if they agreed on like
Legend's not that hard to get. Did it on 3 accounts last.
Yeah, it's very much a playtime grind.
Yeah, you just get so many points for one win. It doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna count the point.
Why won't they leave? This is miserable.
Yeah.
They take the point. They're pushing forward to objective A.
Reach for the sky.
What's up?
Reach for
The objective unlocks in 10
Forces Guardians!
Get the next point.
Your prayers are answered.
The objective's live.
Do I like celery? I mean, are you saying like, can I eat celery if I just have it without any dip? Absolutely not. Jeez. Absolutely not. Also, crap, you're gonna see random markers on accident. Yeah.
We've got a replay to watch.
All right, let's do it. All right. You said you gave up, the Twitch player is broken for you, so you're a YouTube viewer to that? Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Sorry, chat. Again, sorry if I seem a little bit distracted at times. I've had to do some house stuff, take care of a bunch of things at once, so I'm like, I'm hard focused, but I'm also like, I go like, I just AFK for a second, which I normally don't do, so. All right, let's do this. Remember when we had, oh, wait, you talking about when you had like a video game and you had to like blow into the cartridge? Oh, that was great. It's all good. I said, yeah, I know. I'm just saying, usually I'm pretty locked in, so I'm less distracted when I'm doing stuff. I just, you know, I set a standard for myself, you know? This is how I am. So I like to be as super interactive as I can. Okay, we're good. So how dare the light? Yeah, I know. How dare I? It's okay. Hopefully this game's better. I got last pick here. I will trade. Absolutely. I got you, Tank. Don't you worry. I want to play a cast game, but let me double check my other teammate here. See what they play. Stadium, competitive, Zarya, Ash. We're good. I can play some casts. Okay, cool. We're good. Good lock in. I'm locked in, kind of.
Saddle up, fans. This ain't Cassidy's first rodeo.
All right, let's do this.
Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin. Who's ready?
I should get those those tap pads you've seen people train their dogs cat to use. Like, what are tap pads? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Oh, you're talking about like you're talking about the thing where you like the buttons you hit so they can like, you can teach them that? Yeah, no, we already tried. Sully said, why would I do this if I can just say, hey, feed me? Like, Sully, yeah, we tried the button things. Did not work one bit. Sully looked at it and said, dude, like, you think I'm gonna do that? That's not happening.
Hi, sunshine.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Here we go.
The arena is rolling. Our teams have 20 seconds.
You'll never understand how you even teach them the buttons. Well, a lot of it's like rewarding them for like certain things as they do them. As you like, I've seen it work. Like we have people on Instagram we see sometimes who are like, hey, like I'm trying to think of a way to explain it. They'll like do a really good job. The cat knows what they want to do. They'll be like, oh, I want this, I want that. They're really smart with that. Sully he's at the level of like, I know that these buttons will give me what I want with that stuff, but I don't want to deal with this step, so we'll just do the original step where I'm going to walk up to you and be like, hey, feed me. Does that make sense? Like, he's just like, he doesn't want to put that, he doesn't want to do that. I get it. I got rolled my beat.
Death ain't on my doorstep. Pick up the pace, everyone. You're in the lead.
Here we go. Why press buttons when you can just meow? Somebody does like meowing. You don't hear him meow too much, but he is a communicator. Genji's low? He is a communicator and a half. Cast dead. Nice pull. Genji's hit once, then ulted. That's fine. Queen's gonna ult in a second. I want to back away from this so I don't get rolled. Here it is. Now I'm gonna pop an ultimate and hope that I don't get rolled by the Queen. Queen's dead. There you go. It's okay to hide you and take a half HP off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's okay. Lonnie's excited because she realizes that when we get our dog, she can finally like dress up the dog, because like we'll be getting a puppy sometime in the next like 6 months. So yep, you heard that right, Megan. Yeah, might even be sooner. We don't know yet. We're getting a pug. I just don't know when. I grew up on pugs, and like it's her first ever dog, so it's like a good starter, you know. I grew up with them, so I know like all the stuff you need to do and things like that. Oh yeah, pugs are really awesome. So now the emotes will work again. Now the emotes will work again. So.
Dust off the boots.
All right. Let's go.
Gas is low.
My dad, do not abandon the road. We must prevail.
Results here, Jim.
My understanding, Kitty Cat, is that is what we're looking at. If that makes sense. Like the more like, yeah. Instead of a corgi, I wonder. Surprised the person saying I love corgis suggested that. Don't worry. If I'm correct, at Blizzard they have about like 5,000 corgis. I got one. I mean, listen. I didn't say who it was gonna be. You know, like it's just like everybody. Apparently, everybody at Blizzard they have corgis. They have like they'll have like a meet. Like they'll bring all their corgis to work, and they have like a corgi meetup, and there's like 50 of them. It's a requirement to be hired. Yeah, they just require you to get a corgi when you work at Blizzard. Yep. Yeah, Megan just dresses them up. I respect it. We'll be fine.
Over here.
Here's my mythic weapon works again. Oh, that's great.
Giving it their all for a shot at the win.
The goddess is here.
Yeah. Why'd the light turn off? Did Sully sleeping? What the heck?
20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
What happened to my lights? Did I didn't hit a button? Sully's sleeping.
Now until the teams lock in for the round.
You love walking on the team floor and you just have to say hi to various puppies. Isn't that great? I love it.
Follow the tank.
I'm gonna take so many walking breaks. I mean, Lonnie takes a walk every single day. Lonnie, I'm not joking, by the way. I'll be there soon. Lonnie has taken a walk every single day for 8 years straight. She has not missed a day. I'm not joking. So a dog is perfect with her too, because she will take them on walks.
We know cooldowns.
I'm not joking. She does it every day for 8 years straight. Dude, it got dark in here, but why?
Genji
dead. Oh, I got rolled up. Artie, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah.
I'm already dying so much.
Appreciate it. Even when she's sick, yep. When she had COVID, she just walked around her apartment for 30 minutes straight. That's all she did. She just walked around her apartment, and this was when she had it like a few years ago, before we moved in together, and she just walked around her apartment for 30 minutes straight. Yep.
Genji won. Alright, heal me, dude.
Fanta, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. I'm almost here. Dude, these lights being turned off is jarring. I'm not used to it. I used to play games in the dark. Now I'm like, what the heck? Where's my lights at? You in front? Gonna hit her queen. I'm dead. Nope. You bought a new treadmill that's foldable? Oh yes, those are nice. I don't have a foldable one, but I do like those.
We can duck. Nice.
Enemy located.
Very low. Very low. There. There's one.
Let's do this.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Nice.
I'm almost here.
What's up? Hi, sunshine. Want to fight, huh? Let's give it to him. Oh, I feel all warm inside. Coalescence is ready.
How you want?
Here we go. Let's do this. Oh god, I got rolled. Damn. Like I'm hitting shots, but I'm not hitting shots. What is this?
This is Zenny's a demo.
Time to waste. It's
Oh, because they're 6 walking day. Oh, Santa, thanks for the tier 2 instead of the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Almost here. Dude, I'm getting annihilated right now. This is great. Sorry, I'm just keep getting like 2 shot, even though I'm like hitting the shot. I'll pop off next round. That's my fault. Here soon.
Oh. Last one. This fucking Genji. He's on fire.
Holy dude, that was sick by that cast. Like they didn't even see me on their screen. They just started blasting and two-shot me. You see that? I couldn't even react to that. Dude, that cast like just started blasting and like didn't even see me. And I just got 2-shot. What the? No, I don't think they're cheating.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up,
I think they just like rolled me.
with a payload race.
Yeah.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay. Let's do this. Try this again. All right, I'm gonna settle in. I'm gonna relax. That's the first step here. I just need to settle in, relax, and I got this. Okay. A power? Sorry, I'm playing Cassie. I always forget about powers. There you go. We're good.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Yeah. Yeah.
The arena is calling. Our teams have
The arena
20
is calling.
seconds left.
That's good.
Greetings. The armory is about to close.
Armory's about to close.
Three, two, one. And they're
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's one of those games. I'm playing on.
Dude, no worries. The whole team's on fire.
On the cast? What do you mean? I think I have about more time on Soldier now. I like playing Soldier more than cast in Stadium now anyway, so I'm always down to change it up. I just don't like. I don't want to play May. I don't want to play. I can maybe try the Ashe build again. Like I don't know. All right, Queen.
Cast on the left, he's
Got the cast. We're good.
Nice, nice, nice.
Nice. There we go. Slow it down a bit. Focus. Good job.
your fate.
All right. Nice. Good job.
And I shall.
Yeah, Tracer will be out soon. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not good at projectiles, so like going like Junkrat at that, like especially when I get to these games where I need to like be a little bit better on how I play it. Like it's just like I don't know. I just don't. I feel bad just like not being able to play those characters as well. So I usually just default to these two DPS. But maybe I can play some like other roles too. Actually, I just realized I am past that point. Yeah, I get it.
Oh, I didn't develop that.
I'll flex Q all rolls after this and see what I get. I can play some Queen or some Diva. But I haven't been playing Cass every game. I played some more Solars today.
Yes, our team has passed the halfway mark.
Damn. This team is... there's like 2 over there just like wait on that side.
Genji's on me.
Damn, this melee mic rolled me. Okay, so...
Too late. Okay.
War games only, I mean, support queues are too long, that's the problem. Like, I'll flex queue them, but like, I'm not waiting 25 minutes for a support game. Maybe it's gotten better, but I keep hearing it's still the same on that. That's kind of low. Damn, that Brig probably has all after that play. Holy crap. They have that item?
Okay, here again, behind us. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. 100%. They're melee mic. I don't have Iron Eyes, so I could get one shot of them. Holy crap. Okay, they got me. Good play. All right.
Classic, not VC.
Oh, yeah. Got high noon coming up.
No one goes to VC in the stadium for some reason.
Genji's already won. Genji's won. Got him.
Nice.
Cat's dead.
Cat's low. Nice, dude.
Brig was low. Zen's right there. Brig's gonna be flanking behind it. No, in front. I see. Brig's dead. Queen's gonna be low.
Queen's low. I buffed him up.
Good job. There we go. Okay. Making a play. Okay, let's figure out why my lights are on.
2-2. Quite the performance from these superstars.
So weird that it just turned off. Okay, now I'm locked in. I got the lights on. Okay? Now we're locked in. Let's go.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay. Sell this item. Okay. What are they running? No, I'll run talent modification shield buster again. I think for now it's fine to just grab these. You started to play Tracer. Any tips? Cooldown management. 100%. Work on your movement, your all that stuff, and then we're good. Yep.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Spin in. Do this. Yep. Let's go.
The time for preparations is almost up.
I'm sorry, what dropped, Theo? You said Pokemon? Am I missing something?
Until the objective's unlocked.
No. Cat's right there on the right. Damn, I got rolled. Nice shot. Dude, they play on the zoomed in one. See, that's the one. That's the zoom in I can't play on. That's impressive. I would. I'll just say, you know what? I think the cast is just better than me. That's it. That's all I got. I mean, look at that. Literally just better than me. I honestly, I'm just impressed by that shot. That was good. Yeah, they did. They were rolling me too. I hit a headshot on them. They just two-tapped me in half a second. I get him at
Just casting it. Holy shit.
No, I just got hit behind a wall. My bad. I got rolled.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Alright.
That's for real?
Mike.
It's 4 headshots in a row.
They're just, I think it's just good. Play by Arissa. Kind of want to wait it out.
I'm down to accuse him of being in casting.
Oh! There we go. Got him.
Queen's on fire. Big one.
And I'm dead again. Holy crap, dude. Dude, you haven't seen him miss a single shot? I've seen him miss some shots. I think it's just a good player, like, just popping off. I could be wrong, but, like, sometimes you don't know, like, other people's accounts either and things like that. Or they're just, you know, maybe they just good at the character. Cass is, oh man, I hit him with the high nails, but they roll right away. Zen 1. Might get healed up. Yeah. I think he's just a good player. Sometimes you just have games where, like, someone's just hitting the shot a 1/10 of a second quicker and there's nothing I can do about it, and, like, oh god. Damn. They could also have, like, a little bit more weapon power, too. Like, to where, like, it just does a lot of damage, but, I mean, I was getting rolled.
I highly recommend Iron Eyes. I can't.
Oh, I'll go Iron Eyes. Don't worry, I got it. Yep.
Coming up, let's push.
Let's push. Okay. Sell a couple of these items, grab Eye of the Spider, and then survivability, I grab Iron Eyes, and then I grab this, and then we'll see what happens. Because what's their weapon power? They're only at 35%, so they're...
I'm taking your advice. I'm trying it.
Thank you.
Yeah. But yeah, you'll see, Jet. They're like a good player if you look at like their...
I don't think I've used Iron Eyes before.
They've been grinding the games for a while. They play a lot of casts. It's just a good player. What does Iron Eyes do? Reduces crit by 20%. So, because they're hitting good shots, like, my power, did I not get it? I thought I did. Oh, maybe I just, okay, I got it. Just roll with it. They just hitting their shots. Iron Eyes will eliminate some of that damage that can happen, which is nice.
Misery made manifest. It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? Pain is inevitable. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
All right, here we go.
The armory is closing short.
How am I feeling about the Patriots being plus 1.5 this week against the Dolphins? Hard to predict. I mean, that's been my take on when people ask me Patriots questions now is we just don't know what the team's vision is. Like, if you saw, like, the Week 1 game, it was a weird game because it felt like they were playing just fine and then they weren't because they just, like, shifted their philosophy in the second half. So it's like, I don't know the answer to that. If the Dolphins play like they did on Sunday, then it's probably fine, but I don't think they're going to play that worse either, you know? So, we'll see.
Can't tell me which is right.
There you go. Get you right here in front. And you'll deflect. Got him. Nice pick. Queen just all in me. Into the queen.
Queen's very low.
Ribber's low. That sounds like your Bears. Yeah, I fell asleep like last night, but then yeah, apparently that game got wild real quick in the fourth quarter. Yeah, behind you. Pop it, see what happens.
Oh no 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 no! Oh no no no! That's a lot.
Got him. Good job.
Got him.
Yeah, hey, if it works, it works.
Thank you.
Play an angle.
Break the chains.
Enemy spotted.
Genji's on fire right here.
Yeah, Cass is top right. Cass is one. That's his end. I'm gonna die to the Queen and Genji, but this is fine.
Yeah.
No worries. I got a kill. That's what matters.
60 seconds left.
Oh. Brig out at least.
Very on fire. Very low on the right. Nearly one on the right.
He was half. Queen got me. This is fine. Any trades is good. We'll get quick spawns here in a second anyway. Exactly. Think here go cleanse the dot? Yes. Queen dead.
Nice.
Got the Genji. What a Hinda.
Nice.
Good job. There we go. We have a chance, chat. We have a chance. It's, you know, whether or not we'll win, we'll find out.
Let's have a look at our MVP. Up next, the teams are going head-to-head in Control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay. This is getting a little bit better for the team. It's all compensator.
You
See
guys
what
want
that...
anti-healing?
Doing this and doing this. It could work. They don't have a cleanse.
Over here.
Yep.
Yeah. Or the slow. Either way.
Yeah, either one
Or
works for
Mora
me. Yeah,
has
that's what I'm saying.
the
Yeah.
Cyber Venom.
Another round
And
down, and
Star.
it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Do they both? Maybe I'll go
Yep.
slow then.
Almost a year.
Keep Iron Eyes.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I'm ready. Applejacks, thanks for the 67 months of the Prime sub. You're right, that is almost a year. Thank you for the 67 months. Appreciate it.
The armory is closing shortly. This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1.
Go, baby.
Capture the objective.
Hi, sunshine. Dynamite.
For themselves.
Win one.
Okay.
Genji low on Mora right now.
We just run it at him. Can't run away and fight. Queen's out of the fight. Queen's already half. Yeah. Okay. Genji was one. Queen's one. Got her. Jump.
Nice.
Cass is underneath there, Cass is. Like underneath the jump pad area. Cass one. Might get a health back right there. Full HP now.
Fire.
Nice job. Okay, that's how you want to do it. Lock in. I gotta get out of there. I don't want to get pulled by the queen.
Meet your fate. It's pass into the iris.
Wait for it.
Gas. Very low. Gas very low right here.
Gas.
Super low.
Good call, got him. I need to make sure I trade in that cast chat because.
Called out.
Oh no.
It's okay, I'm just gonna play safe for now. If I get rolled, I get rolled. Yeah, I'm good for now. Sends to the right. Good job. Got the Genji. Oh man, that Genji is not happy about that one. Okay, round 7. Do I have a... Okay, this is good. This could be good. Round 7.
Some intense competition this round.
Getting the MVP every round.
Coming up next, who's ready to start the push?
You're not happy about it either? That's okay.
Now's the time.
Self compensator, keep Iron Eyes. Go with Sunrise here. You know, I'm at the point now where I wonder if just like going like a little bit tankier right now is the play, and I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna slow them with my ult.
So maybe I go like this, and then I'll grab like... You know, their Genji goes into the air sometimes. But let's go with Stockpile, because that should give me an extra bonus buff anyway. And then we do this. So now I'm a little bit tankier, so they can't like two-shot me, and it helps with the Zen stuff. We'll go with this. Yep. Let's try it out. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How do you guys liking Stadium?
I like Stadium.
Love it.
I like it
Only
better.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Is that crazy? The normal game?
You like it?
Misery
Yeah.
made
You know.
manifest.
At least for now.
I'm 50-50 on them. I like them both.
The game's definitely in a good spot right now. Though.
Oh, I agree.
It's like the best spot it's ever been in.
It's not like it's only going to be getting better, too, so I'm excited.
Seems like it, yeah.
It's a good game. For the Stadium Cast diff? Oh, I definitely am not at the same Stadium Cast level as their cast, for sure. I mean, they also had a really good start, and I, like, kind of played okay. It's in our Kiriko and our Moira have really popped off Stadium Cast-wise. I've been, like, okay. I've started to slow my gameplay down a little bit and become a little bit more safer in how I play it, so... Overwatch has been great. I enjoy it. I mean, obviously, I'm a bit biased at times, and, you know, I'm generally more of an optimist than I am, like, you know... But I've seen it go in a very good direction. I'm happy with that. Long way to go, but... Got the cast?
Nice shot.
And just, gonna be low? Queen's already taken a lot. Queen's one. No, okay. Zen's one, Zen one. Oh, the Queen died, took a lot of damage. There you go. Queen to the right. I should have shot sooner. What a hand up. Nice out. Briggs low in front of me. He's getting out. Good job by the team. They're trying to flank with a couple behind. Ooh, Cass is behind with 1 HP. Might survive, might not. Even if we just get a bunch of trades here, that's really good for us in Stadium. The Queen already called GG, but I don't think it's GG's yet. I mean, I guess it could be if Orisa gets a good ultimate off, but...
I see a hostile.
We're going to be coming from the flank in a second, right side. Get out.
Alright, let's get out.
Holy crap, what the heck was that? Did I give myself some what? Oh, you're saying me? Oh, I mean, I'm doing my thing, you know? Cast 1. Probably fine. Right there, though.
Brig's on fire.
Brig on high. I'm gonna high noon in a second. Got the cast. I hindered him in the point. Queen's one. Nice. GG's.
Hey, bro, I'm a big fan, man. I've been watching for a long
I
time.
appreciate it. Y'all played well. Great comms.
Yeah, keep doing your thing, man.
Heck yeah. GG's. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
MVP. Woo.
Good job.
Broken character. Woo.
Donut delivery. I got play of the game. You like that duel right there? That had the standoff?
Slow start, but you got it.
Yeah, I was just getting rolled. Sometimes it just happens and you just pick it up later on.
Nice shot.
Sometimes you just pop off a little bit later, you know? It happens. Look at that. Okay, I told people I would flex queue now. Again, I'm just waiting for top 100 to be out to see where we go next, chat, so give me a moment on that one, but let's go. Keep it rolling. That was a good game. I'm happy with that one. I got rolled a couple rounds in a row. I mean, straight up, like, that's what happened to me. I just got annihilated, like, consistently. It just sometimes it happens, you know? So... You said it's mid-season next week? I want to say it is, but I also don't know the answer. I know that's like, I think it is because it's a shorter season, but they haven't confirmed a mid-season date yet, so I don't know the answer to that. I'm sorry. Yep. I'm ready. What's up, buddy? Isn't he a good kitty? Good boy, buddy. All right, let me check one thing here. See what's going on with this stuff. Give me a second here, chat. Good kitty. Good boy. How often do I counterpick in ranked instead of choosing hero depending on map? I don't counterpick a lot. Clay, thanks for the Clayton, thanks for the 50 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. I don't counterpick too often. I mean, I obviously, like, if it hurts the team and I'm not doing it, then there's a different story there. But like a lot of time, I just kind of play what my strengths are, and then hopefully. But there's rank games in 5v5 where I have to literally just keep switching heroes over and over again because, yeah, players will just constantly counter swap. So I need to play the counter swap game. That's just the tank role in general. Yeah, so. What do I think they're going to do for the midseason patch? I'm not sure. I mean, obviously, I expect the Persona collab to be around that. Tommy Tsunami, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate it. I expect them to do the Persona collab at some point during that time. I don't know specifically when that will be. I imagine it could be the midseason. It's just a shorter season, so it's hard to predict. Balance-wise, I also don't know the answer to that. I imagine they'll eventually do some, you know, they'll do some, like, probably stadium balance changes. Trace is getting introduced, but I don't know all the details. Instead of Wuyong nerf for sure. I mean, if they're going off of, like, win rates, I wouldn't doubt if there's a slight Wuyong nerf. I don't think you need, like, to do anything major. I think, like, I definitely want them to keep the cast time. I think it just makes the hero play better. Like, it just feels better. But, like, number-wise, maybe they'll change some stuff there. Yeah, because the win rates for Wuyong only go up. Like, I'm looking at, like, the tail end of the win rates here. Roadhog, Orisa, Lifeweaver, Sojourn, Moira at the bottom. But, like, Sojourn always had a win rate like that, so yeah, I can't look at that. Even when I did my tier list, I didn't... So I've been working on my tier list. I have it all scripted. I just need to actually just record it now. And I have some heroes in, like A tier that have a 45%, like a 47%, 46% win rate. I'm not even joking because of that. Yep. So... So we'll see.
First and foremost, the pre-game setup.
All right. We got a game, and I'm on the support role. What the heck? How do I, only when I flex queue do I get a support game? But I want to play some Lucio for a game, chat. I want to play some Brig too, but I'm going to play a Lucio game to warm up. Hey, I'll take it. Remember, Dazzle's like, I thought you said it was 20 minutes. Honestly, I thought it was too. I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you. All right. Let's get these dubs, baby. Yeah, isn't Sully a good boy? Where does Lifeweaver land on the list? I mean, I can tell you right now. I mean, I have my... Let me just find my save here. I don't know where I saved it to be honest with you. Oh, I think it's... Nope, not here. Maybe it's here? Yes, found it here. Okay, tier list. I have Lifeweaver in C tier due to the survivability nerfs. But I also say I find the hero very underrated. That seems about a good spot for Lifeweaver right now. I think Lifeweaver is underrated, but I think the survivability nerfs with the perk changes made Lifeweaver a little bit worse and kind of falls behind other supports, like, slightly. That's where I have Lifeweaver. But I also say that Lifeweaver is underrated. That's how I have it scripted out right now. That, like, the hero to me is underrated, but it's hard to find the playtime consistently on Lifeweaver. But I think Lifeweaver is really good. So... Like, or sorry, underrated that is. But I think C tier doesn't mean bad, right? C tier doesn't mean bad. It just means the hero got hit with some pretty heavy nerfs and kind of changed a little bit of that. So,
welcome to the armory.
Okay, we're gonna go with crowd pleaser. This build's fun, enjoyable. I just basically boop and I heal. It's great. Vent, thanks for the 420 bits. Is this the part where you're doing quotes I won't understand? V-Dazzle, thanks for the 6 months
Do you
of the tier 1.
feel like you could dance the magic dance?
Thank you, appreciate it.
Or jump, magic jump?
It is that part? Yes, I love that part. Let's go. What is that from? Thank you for the 420 bits. I appreciate it, man. Lukey Boy Digital, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Yesterday was your birthday? Well, you know what? Never touch grass. Hope you had an awesome birthday. Let's go. As of right now, they aren't, Spia. Usually during the weekend, I'm able to get them if I'm watching the NA matches, which I think I'm going to watch the matches on Saturday. But as of right now, no, unfortunately. But I should have them this weekend again if I watch the matches, I think. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, we had an awesome birthday. Let's do this, baby.
3, 2, 1.
Speed. boost.
The objective goes live in 10.
There you go. Look at that. Starting off strong here with a couple good boops. Oh yeah, I should have gotten charge bladed maybe. I don't know. Maybe this is fine. Forgot I was trying that too. Yep. Nice, not bad.
Moving up barricade. Keep the path clear. Enemy spotted.
I don't think I've ever seen Labyrinth. You know what I actually watched? I watched the new Naked Gun. It definitely was Naked Gun. I can see why it got good reviews, because it literally is like Naked Gun. Like the same type of humor. Yes, he's looking at me here. I'm just gonna see if I can. Okay. Yeah, I watched it this weekend. It was good. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to, like, be able to, you know what I mean, Silver? It's hard to, like, mimic that in that way, but I still think it was pretty good, like, you know? Was the pacing the same? I would say so. Yeah. No ice block? Again, aggressive. I don't have any ult yet. Oh, I'm trying. Oh. No, they got me. But I do have beat coming up. No check on the new one. Like I said, it's not like it has good reviews. It's pretty solid. That's what I'll say. Yeah. Like it's still like it's obviously not gonna be Naked Gun or any of the movies they did prior, but it's still like good. Okay, I gotta beat. Main our back line, no ice block.
Pretty low.
Wonderful. Well, I got the kill on Brig though, so that was good. I need stadium cash. I need some stadium cash, okay? That's the good news here. Kind of.
10 seconds remaining.
Big slam.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Yes. We're bottom left. It'd be awesome if Twitch would add a live build extension. Yeah, well, from what I heard from Blizzard, they love the idea of it, but they won't do it because like they could be data mining issues or something. Like other games have ran into that issue where with Twitch plugins you can data mine pretty easily. So I think that's why you don't see those type of like add-ons. So for a stadium and normal, 50-50. I like them both. I've been in a stadium mood, but I also am waiting for top 500 to be out to see kind of what I want to grind in 5v5, which is out in like I think like 20 minutes. I don't know why I looked at my watch. I don't have. But.
Coming up, time to face off in control.
Yeah, that's how that is.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
I saw all these items here. And then we're gonna grab All Out, and then probably, you know what? Power playbook. We should be fine. Nice watch, thank you. Why isn't top 500 out now? It takes 2 weeks, and in 2 p.m. Eastern's when the patch was. Like remember that's when like all the patches
do you
are.
want to go straight or on the left?
Yeah, I can speed us there. So let's go left side.
You gotta kill the Moira too. Or both supports.
I think Twitch used to have that vent for a while. Yeah, I'm sure like it could be coded like if like they can like use the API in a different way, but it just probably requires not Blizzard doing it and somebody else making it. I could be wrong. They all went main. You know there was a jump pad there? Yeah, only in Stadium. Although I do like it. It's fun. I think it adds a fun dynamic to it, you know? No ice block on high. Maze 1 behind. On point. Oh, I got out.
I'm dead.
Oh, almost got the cast. Damn. We went up on the high ground and then we all dropped the high. I would have, maybe I should have dropped sooner. Maybe that would have been the play. So.
That was just a sound check.
I asked people earlier, did people who see the Subnautica video end up liking the video? Oh, right in front. Oh. Nice pick. That's actually a good ult. Nice. Oh boy.
I'm dead.
I got my beat on the way back. Hope for the best here.
My bad.
Get over there. Reaper made it. Beat to the whole team. More no fade. More is low in the back. How much can I go for? Got the Moira.
I'm dead. It's May.
I'm running out of steam on point. Alright, we got some last second kills though, which is good. That will give us some stadium cash. I mean, Reaper's still on the point. You know, you never know. Maybe Reaper can out-duel or something. These overtime spawns are only 45 minutes, so next thing you know, I can make it back to point. Damn. Do the jump pad. Yeah, I recorded that whole video where those are great. Honestly, like, I wonder if us uploading on main crap made it so we had more submissions this time around. So that'll be good for the next video we do on that one. Yep.
Up next, rev those engines. It's time for a
So we'll see.
race. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Yeah, that's good. Maybe that's what happened, is that because we had it on main as our last video, it definitely did that, so. Yeah. Okay, sell this. Go reverb. Reverb's gonna make this build so much better. Grab number 1 single because I need that. Grab Nano Cola. Okay, build's looking good. I think I'm good on, yep. The build is looking solid, I must say. Let's go, baby. The build is looking solid.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is closing shortly.
Do it.
3,
2, 1, and speed boost time. There we go. So we're playing the base game. It's getting better now. I mean, it seems fun. I can't comment on what would be better to you, but yeah, I find it fun. Ryan's pretty low on the outside there. So I remember I booped to heal, Chaz. If you see me wasting boops, it's not wasting boops, it's just how the build is.
I'm gonna go for.
Trying to help with the break. Break's gonna be low. Break's 1. There you go.
Good job.
Yep. on heels. Hide over here. Oop, oop, oop. Dancing. All right. Regroup, go again. Should always be booping? I guess that is true, yeah. As long as they boop people.
Over there.
Gas out of position.
Your ball.
Everything I use beat. Ryan's half. Maze just sit on point, trying to block it. Maze half.
Made no ice block.
I'm gonna stand in this range to get some early ult charge because the Maze already close to ult anyway, so there you go, we're good. No one on their team's pushing the cart yet. Trying to see who's pushing what. There we go. They're gonna spawn up quickly because we're gonna get the checkpoint now.
I'm pushing.
Let's get good spawns off the checkpoint. There we go. Right on point. I can take over the point for now. There you go. Kiriko can kind of help up there. I can just sit here.
Got the
huge ults. Nice job. We're gonna kill our Reaper. They got the next checkpoint. I'm gonna try to block their checkpoint while I win on that one.
Good job.
We're no fade. I was able to block their checkpoint too, by the way, chat. So now I can go back to our point and push it. I'm gonna I'm gonna stay on the point so I can keep moving.
Alright.
Ryan's already half. Big slam. That's why I hid behind the wall, because that Ryan didn't shatter in like a year and a half, so. We're back. Gonna beat in a second. Moira's on high. Moira's one. Take over the bot again. I'll stay on the bot, because my teammates will eventually get off it again. And then we had it to a good spot, but then they got off the bot again, which is a classic. Maze low. Ryan's one.
That's a problem.
Ain't no ice block on point. Briggs one. Moira one.
Goodness.
Have it. Nice. There we go.
Very
That
nice
was a fun payload race, I feel like. That was like how they want you to play it. It feels, you know? That was nice. I enjoyed that.
Coming up next, get ready for chaos in Clash. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, we're good. Sell Nano Cola, grab Champions Kit. That leaves me about 2,700, so I'll grab Power Playbook and Armor, and then we're good. I'm happy with that. We're round 4, so I don't have to get a power yet. Build's looking solid. This build is a very consistent build I've been using for like the whole time Stadium's been out. I like it a lot. It's fun. It's a different pace, but it's fun. You know. So, not too bad at all.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Let's do it.
The armory's closing.
Check my
The
phone.
teams need to lock in their choices. Three, two, one.
Crowd pleaser got you to All-Star last season. Isn't it great? It's just a fun, chill build. You know? Stay with my team. I don't want to get too aggressive up there. I've had a couple times this map where I just hit a good rollout and then I go right back to spawn. I have to hit 2 good rollouts, so I'm not trying to do that. You know? He's in front. Oh, God. You know, ice block on the outside. Didn't really do anything with that, but that's fine. I'm use the jump pad here because I hecked up my rotation. Ryan's on point. Skill boost to the area. I can speed and then still right click to get the added benefit of heals.
Time flies.
speed. Not worth the
Can you
overpush
stay on point
that.
for
Do a quick heal boost.
Born.
Seventh Gamer, thanks for the 24 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 24 months. Get aggressive now.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I'm dead.
Coming out in 4. Popping the beat, go. Good, we got an ult out. Ryan's 1, Ryan's 1. Ryan's really low.
I'm coming
Cast
back.
his shot, we're good. Got me up the map, got the cast. Go back this way. Help my team. I don't want to get shattered. Did they shatter? I don't remember. Yeah, we'll find out when I get shattered.
Going up.
Where is 1? Ryan's 1. Oh, huge purple. Oh, huge. That should be just a team
That
wipe.
was me.
Good job.
Great job.
Oh, man. I love that. Yeah, that Ryan wanted to go in. They got double boot, but then they got CC'd, and then they just fell over. You know? This is how it goes. They just fell over right away, and then we're chilling. Yeah.
Next up, let's push. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Every choice is crucial. Okay, sounds good. Okay, megaphone. Ability. You know, I'm gonna go with the Cyber Venom now, because every time I boop, I heal. I like can put anti-heals on them. So keep it rolling. Working on my movement. Look at this. Okay, I need to take a look at the maybe chat tomorrow. Remind me to. What's a hero you want to see in OWCS? I gotta go. I'm gonna take a look at the Google Docs, and we're gonna watch like another pro VOD tomorrow. Any particular players you want to watch, or anything like that?
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
Because we get the replay codes.
On top.
Is it SSG? Like, who from SSG? You want to watch Hawk? Hawk's a fun watch. Hawk's a good player. Is it Hog? I could technically watch Hog. I think it was Falcons who ran Hog, right?
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. Boom!
I could do it. I mean, I gotta find the actual replay code. Yeah.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one.
And go. Was the NA game I didn't get to watch? That was, I think, an okay match. I don't know what the results were. I'd be honest with you. I just really said that. Bro, every time I boop now and I hit them with it, it literally just anti-heals. So like all of them are getting anti-healed right there. See that? Isn't that huge?
Regular. What's going on back here?
Just a May. I'm trying to kill him.
Oh, okay.
May's 1 in our back line. Got the May. We're good. Go back this way.
Nice.
I gotta put spot 2. There you go. Give it beat to my teammates so that way they can possibly survive. There you go.
No fade on mine.
I'll take over the bot again. May no ice block. May no ice block. Staying on point like this because I'm just staying on point.
Rain one.
With Toms.
May back in.
Yeah, maybe that match from Hawk where he went like 50 and whatever his score was. That's pretty good.
I have ult.
Huge. Hawk going.
I'm dead.
Wait for everything. There's the cast. Oh, oh, my beat. No one saw that, chat. No one saw that. Okay. I managed to get. They did so much damage that my beat was ineffective. That's all it was, right?
Switching track.
Good job.
Comes back. Ryan's one.
Ryan's together.
Ryan's still low.
One shot at stopping me. And this is it.
Another big slam. I'll save my beat for next team fight. And that's fine with me. Now we have beat again. Now we have beat again, chat. Let's go, baby.
I have good too.
Next round.
Main noise.
I can stay on point though, don't worry. Easy. Should be a free dub here in a second. Use the Moira. Where's one?
Good
Done.
job.
Let's go, baby. Woo. It's been a good round. Is Lucio fun today? Yes. Yes.
Up next, get ready for control.
All right.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay. Sell the power playbook. Grab the crystal one here. And then just for survivability's sake, let's get Iron Eyes, and then we're good. Now I'm a little bit faster. Getting some good bonuses here from there. We're good. Oh, I mean, Stadium's made me better at Lucio and Core, where it's even in first person. It just helps me a lot. Yeah, Stadium Quick Play is great to have, I think. I wonder what their player numbers look like that across the board, like with like, or how the queues have felt. You know what I mean?
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
My mistake.
The armory is about to close.
What a treat.
You gotta go. Have a great night too. Heck yeah. Wherever you're going.
This next point,
Let's go.
They'll take the match.
Oh.
3,
2, 1, and go. Speed boost. Spam this way. Ooh. There we go. There we go. I'm doing the boot damage on him, but I can't. There we go, nice. Bring on middle of the point right now.
Enemy spotted.
beat, but I'll save it. Yep.
Good job.
All right, I got beat.
My ultimate is charging.
Go, baby. Doing some sweet heals. Let's go.
I have all of them.
I'm gonna get our Reaper with that, but our Reaper seems to be doing fine without it. We're definitely gonna have Mayo. Mayo ice block behind. That's a heal. Going to a heal boost just because why not? Ryan's in front. I want to stay up here. There's the anti-heal again for a little bit. There's their High Noon. High Noon got one, but I can keep heal boosting myself. Golly, thanks for the 6 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you.
I just watched your longest stadium match ever video and I have to say, that was pure cinema. Truly encapsulated the Overwatch stadium experience.
Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, people love that video. So, and then you know, it's cool to see. Here we go.
No fade on mine.
Stay on point low. Should be good. Came out a slow start, and then we just finished really strong the rest of the way. Let's go, baby. That's a dub. That is a dub. Let's go.
Let's run this play back.
Look at this play of the game, chat. Really just showing my skill set right there. All right. Was it going to be a patch today? No, wouldn't be today. Okay, so it's 2 o'clock, so we'll see. First of all, the background's different now. What's the shop looking like? The Warcraft bundle's back. I haven't seen that in a bit. The Owl Unvault Mega Bundle. What the heck is this? Oh, Pacific All-Stars. Wait. Wow. Huh. So this is like an OWL Unvault. Okay, that makes sense now. I thought it was Owl. It was like old Overwatch League. Cool. There you go. Where am I on top 500? Let's find out. Hey, rank 60, chat. We'll take it. We'll take rank 60. Not bad. I'm a couple wins away from top 50, and then we're almost to that champion grind. So, yeah, you know, been nice. Yeah, it's been nice. Okay, what is the DPS at? Let's see. So I would need to get to Masters 2 for DPS top 500. For support, I would need to get to Masters 1. I mean, DPS, I need more wins, though. That's the problem. I'm technically there, but I need to win games. Cool. Okay. So tomorrow we will do 5v5 stuff. That's what I've decided on. We'll, when we play tomorrow, we'll start to grind away at some of those. All right? Sound good? Is it nice to see some tank Friday? Oh, I didn't even look at the heroes. Let me see. Yeah, it really is. Hazard, Zarya, Wrecking Ball, Hog, Queen. A lot of Wrecking Ball. I mean, but yeah, I mean, it's funny because a lot of the heroes that I expect to be really strong are up there. Not too much Diva, huh? I'm the first, like, am I the first one on there with Diva as my most played? No, there's one person up here, so they're popping off as Diva. Not too much Diva. Lot of like what I expected it to be. But it's not bad. This is the most variety I think we've seen in a while on it. What is the DPS variety looking like? Definitely won't be just like Tracer and Frey and stuff and Genji. A A lot of Genji Tracer, Bastion, twice. Genji Tracer, Reaper, yeah, it's just Genji Tracer, the usual. Some Sojourn, Hanzo, but yeah. That's normal for that. Support, I imagine a lot of Wuyang, Kiriko. A little bit of Ana. Man, that really shows you, huh? Thanks. I'm ranked 60 on tank right now. I'm ranked 60 on tank. I'll take it. It's been a good flow of things. I'm happy with that. I actually really did enjoy those ranked games too when I was playing them. They were a fun time. So, yep. They were a fun time. Heck yeah. Yep. Yeah. All right, we got a game.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, who's ready to start the push?
You watching my Silent Hill playthrough? Heck yeah. They're mean on the Sonata. Well, I don't think they're mean. I think just people saying that like they like. I think there's just gonna be people who like the game played in like a very hardcore style, so they prefer more of like the like less humor and more like just like straightforward playthrough, which I get. And that was the vibe I got from the Subnautica. The people that like the overall, like the comments for the like 99% of the comments on Subnautica are great. Just I think the ones that you're talking about are the ones that are like, yeah, like, you know, you clearly. I'm like, no, I didn't. But you know, it's not worth arguing that. You know what I mean?
Look at that game face.
Was there no draft? Did they get rid of it, or did I play a quick play game? Is this a quick play game? Did I choose quick play? Ah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I don't remember queuing a quick play. Well, what's a hero I don't normally play, chat? Ana. Let's test an Ana build out. Let's do it. I didn't mean to. I honestly did not mean to quick.
Somebody go 911.
All right. Well, that's an easy way to do this. All right. Okay, so.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
Well, scoped, Battlecry will lock on allies for guaranteed hits and has less reduced movement speed. Let's do it, chat. I'm a DPS on it. I guess I could leave the quick play game now, but I'll give it a go. It gives me a game to practice some Ana in case I want to play some Ana in Stadium. You know, why not, right? Why not? Just send it. Yeah.
I've seen worse. Thanks.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yep.
The armory is closing shortly.
So I can crit enemies now, chat. Are you ready for this? Watch this, baby. Let's go. I definitely like the new zoom style. Seems fine. I wish it went over the... Can I make it go over the shoulder? Or is it just this is the new zoom? I can? Okay. I might want to do the over the shoulder one. Like, this is still pretty good, though. This is better than it used to be.
Pushing ahead now.
I can crit enemies, but I also need to hit headshots today, you know?
We're ahead. For now.
usual, I'm just absolutely shredding with a scoped hero. This is why I un-iron sight heal a lot on Ana. Okay, this allows me to... Okay, options, change hero. Am I getting rezzed? Yep, I get 1 second. I'll do it after. I'll do it in between the rounds.
Slow down. No recovery.
Yeah, I ain't gonna bother with that.
You're powered up. Get in there. Let's get going. Rocket barrage incoming.
Trying to stay alive here. I think they're running at me. I almost one-shot somebody in front of me. It was Ash, I think. Nice.
Огонь по готовности.
Level 76 is just vibing on cart.
I won't give in.
Throwing an Ana grenade over the top right now. Watch this amazing Ana grenade. Here it comes. That's gonna get at least 25 of them. Watch the L charge. Yep, look, 1%. Definitely because it wasn't regenerating.
We can't let them progress.
Enough whining. You're fine.
That's already just running it down mid on our soldier. What the heck? They really want our soldier. Look at that Ana grenade, though. Fastballed it in there. Fastballed that one.
I still have some fighting.
I hit a headshot, chat. This is impressive by me. With a scoped hero, hitting a headshot is impressive.
Stop them and victory is ours.
They're about to push ahead.
What a point, Winston. I got you nanoed.
You're powered up. Get in there. Огонь по готовности. Rocket barrage in the bag.
Damn it, the bubble. Oh, Zarya's running at me. We've already seen what this Zarya will do. Oh, they got me. I want to change my setting, but I'm in the longest stadium round of all time in the first round of a quick play game that I accidentally queued for, but I feel bad leaving.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
Don't let them push
Run it
any
back.
further.
Okay, cool. Let's try this now.
The enemy has taken the lead.
I can't go to my options just yet. I have to wait until the next round.
2-1. Let's have a look
Give me a
at
second here, chat.
VPs.
While I figure this out. Oops.
Coming up next, time to face off in control.
In control. Sounds good to me.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Options. Change hero. Ana, stadium. Over the shoulder? Let me see. Yeah, I think this is better. It seems a little bit... Does it seem laggy? Or am I... What was the donut? What did I miss? I'll give it a try, though. I'll give it a try. try it out. I'm ready.
We've already seen so much action.
He's like passed out right now. Like he's like he's like drooling almost right now. It's great. Sully, that is. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess it's not great. He is vibing.
The arena is calling.
Pick a power? I forgot. My bad. I just picked a random one. Sorry. I'm not used to the quick play stuff. That's my fault. Yeah, I should have bought something. I don't know what I was doing. I was. My bad. Sorry. Like I said, I have like 4 things I did when I got the landscaping colors. I'm trying to get everything managed at the same time. That's my bad. I think we have quick play, but still, would have liked to buy more. And I did the set and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely like this version better. Of like the scoping, I like that version way better. That seems way more playable. I don't even know what build I'm going. I'm just doing like a fun one. I gotta get used to hitting my shots. When do they add that option? I think at the beginning of season 18. I just haven't played any Ana in Stadium, so definitely kind of goofy for me. Like in general, it's like it's still. There you go. Oh boy. You never knew that? They just added it as an option, like just recently, so it's definitely very interesting to try, you know? Run back though.
I go out on my terms.
Tactical visor activated. I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way.
Come here.
Taking care of you.
There you go. Yeah, I've been getting rolled by Ana sometimes with like a DPS build. I don't even think I'm doing the right one. Come on, dynamite damage. We're good. Back away. No, they got me. Wait, how did the Junkrat get me? Were they just spamming in a random hallway? Okay. Nice play by the Junkrat. Yeah.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, they got me. I'm gonna buy items this next round, chat. I think that's probably a good step in the right direction too. If I actually own an item when I'm doing this, you know, that could be kind of nice. Yeah.
Score 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, it's the payload race.
Payload race? Okay, now I'm gonna buy items this time. You're gonna be going, wow, I can't believe you have all these items that you have selected. Hi, buddy. Why?
It's time for the teams to consult their
Okay.
playbooks.
I'm just trying random items, chat. There's an item I never can actually use is the antidote one. Let's give it a try. All right, let's try this.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
You know, I can zoom in quicker on that one, so we'll see how that plays. Definitely didn't not buy items this time. All right, and I picked a power. I'm really starting to pick it up now. I'm locked in. We're locked in right now.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is closing
Game
shortly.
time.
Incoming.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2,
1 and go.
let's get right into it.
Okay, I'm gonna throw an honor grenade over the top. We're gonna go around the corner here. I'm gonna zoom in and go, wow! That's it. And a minute. All right, that was fun.
I still have some fighting.
Almost here.
What a play by Soldier 76!
Younger guys.
Okay, there we go. Wonderful cleanse. Glad to see the Kiriko build is just as strong as quick play too. I can't escape that Kiriko build. Whether it's ranked or this. You know? Can't escape it.
I won't give in.
Why are we stopped? Get the let out and move this payload.
Taking care of you.
Tactical visor activated.
I think the nano was off in time. That's all we needed. My teammate got nanoed. I'm feeling it right now. It's gonna be good news for us. Very good news. Oh, I got rezzed. Even better. I realize I have 23 bullets. I don't even need to like worry about reloading. Oh, the Bob got me. Now I'm upset and sad. Back shortly.
Огонь по готовности. You're powered up. Get in there.
Dude, I don't know what the route my Soldier 76 was taking right there, but I was trying my best to heal him. I probably didn't need to run with them. All Alright, our Mercy valked.
I still have some fight in me.
Cool, okay. My bad on accidentally queuing a quick play game. Okay. Oh, I got a loot box because it's the new week. Let's go open this bad boy up, see what I got. Boom! The Apocalypse Trainer Zarya. There you go. How about that, chat? Alright, let's go play. Wait, why did I get a loot box anyway? Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright, play. Stadium. Again, I'll be playing some 5v5 tomorrow. Oh, an Ana level up? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe I leveled up my Ana or something. That would make the most sense, like my progression. I keep forgetting that's a thing now. I can, like, get stuff. This is gonna be a tank game. Q's that quicker tank games. Yeah. We'll see.
Let's get a look at our lineups.
All right, I'm gonna request a swap on my Mercy so I can make a justified tank swap. Thank you, Mercy. Very kind. Rejoin voice chat now so that way I can get flamed by my teammates if possible. And let's do this. Hi, buddy. I like how his tail's wrapped around right there. You good boy, I see you. Okay. Draft a hero. We're playing against D.Va. I'll do the respectable D.Va duel. I think it's only fair to do a respectable D.Va duel. And if it's the D.Vas I play against, they'll probably just go the D.Va alt build, and I'll be trying my build for fun. Let's do it. You need your new keyboard to arrive already? Heck yeah. Hopefully it's one you like. I've been loving my keyboard. I definitely like the switches on this Stale Series one that I got. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the Stadium team is looking into like Kiriko stuff. I'm sure they've heard the feedback over the past like few months at this point. Now just a waiting game.
The first round is almost here.
Oh, the first round's almost here. You know that?
Left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up.
This is the new hero stuff right here. What's it gonna be?
Now we're talking. 3, 2, 1.
And go.
Capture the objective.
Sick Quilver, thanks for the 37 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Turtle out. Good job.
Come over here if you want healing. Initiate defense matrix. Behind you. Bye-bye. Nothing gets past me.
Wait for it. Alright, sorry, my DM's a little bit low. Give me a second. Ooh, I bought the wrong, I remember now I need to get the healing power. I bought the wrong power. I usually get the healing power, and that's why I was DMing and like playing a little bit more passive there, is because I picked the defense matrix long range one. My B.
Watch out, I'm on fire.
around.
Damn. Yeah, they were staggering me on point too.
Time to hunt them down.
Okay. Oh, so you got some cool frames there. That sounds cool. I'm gonna ult in. He was gonna be running at me. Alright. Kind of my bad. I was not in focus. I was, but I just hit the wrong power, and that was that. I tried to go to point, but I didn't think I could make it. Oh, nice try. I did the wrong power.
Here's our score. 0. Quite the performance from these superstars. Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
3-tap Tommy gun. Balasar, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it, Balasar. All right, let's do this. Are you talking about the OWCS ones? So, I get them, like, they give them to me for the NA matches. And I don't know, I don't... And then what they'll do is when the weekend's over, they take them away from the streamers. So I need to see, like, I watch all, like, the OWCS Japan matches, etc. too. So we'll see. I'll try to figure something out, but we have them sometimes for OWCS and sometimes we don't.
Time's almost up. We
So.
need to work together.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Going up here. All right, let's pop off here. I got 3-tap Tommy gun. Gas in front of me. Focus up. Back away. Is low, but until I get my level 3 power, I think I'll be stuck in the same position here. Just like end up getting grinded down over time. But then, like, yeah. Cast one. Cast still pretty low. Oh, I'm dead here. Good trade though. Good trade. Get my suit back.
Even this room.
Going this way. Nothing over the top. Let's see where they go. Caston's. Oh, nice boost. Thank you. Heck, jump. Linking around. Next round I'm gonna scale better too. I hit the wrong power first round and I had to play slower. Can I go down a break? Go back a second. Even might go to cart on high ground on you. Jamming you as much as I can. There you go. Or you can tail for your teammates. That's what I'm doing there. Okay, ate the high noon. Why is this Brig going for me? I would never go for the Brig by myself and just sit there and stare at him the whole time. Are you kidding me? Alright.
Need that robot back, pronto.
Guess I left the cake too early.
We're falling behind.
time to point. Cass is on point on me. I'm gonna get a Brig on me the whole time. Oh, I don't have any heals here. Yeah, it's on my timing. So. Okay. Now I can scale better. Now I can play a little bit better right now. That's completely on me.
Some intense competition this round.
Now we should be playing a little bit better.
Coming up next, rev those engines. It's time for a
Let's do this, baby.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Face tanking. I don't have enough here because of a rough round there, so I'm actually gonna go into a survivability, and then go from there. All right, let's do it. Should be a little bit more scaled now, and I have a little bit more self heal. The only problem is that Brig does scale pretty well going up, so we have to watch out for that. But we'll see. After this game, chat, taking like a 2-minute break. Lonnie just got back, so I'll give her the updates on the house stuff. Am I still enjoying Stadium? I like Stadium. Yeah, I like both. Keep in mind, 50-50. I'm going to play some probably core tomorrow because I want to start to go for the top 500 grind. I already got it on tank. We're like rank 60 or something, but I maybe push for champion. I like Stadium. I like core. I'm very mood-based right now with which one I play. It's just like, you might see me on like a week-and-a-half grind of that. I'm just enjoying both. I'm pretty like... I think right now I have Stadium, change hero, all heroes. I have 92 Stadium games, and I think I'm around 60-something on regular comp, 73 games. So if you think about it, tomorrow, if I'm playing core, I'll be basically dead even on, like, how many games I play. Were there any balance? I say no, because I think mid-season's next week, I'm pretty sure. I'm more than positive mid-season is next week, but we'll see. Can you hear Sully's meow? Okay, pushing up a little bit. He actually put a rave on in here for the weird partying. Yeah, he turned the lights on and it was just a party in the background. You them are low. Gas kind of low. Gas on point right in front of me here. One shot, running in. I have ult. I'm gonna ult in. No idea where it's gonna go. We'll find out. Boom. Look at that. How long I'll stream for? I don't know. I stream every day for like 10 hours, so give or take. This week is like supposed to be my chill week, but because next week I think should be mid-season, so we'll have a new set of drops again. Which again, I'm not complaining about drops. Good job.
Let's stay on our.
My bad. I'm gonna go for that cap so you can get a free res. There you go. Cass just jumped down in front of the team. One shot. Nice play. Want to make sure I keep my teammates alive during this. I have to kind of give up that card for a little bit. Maybe he just dead. Kind of force the back there. Nice job.
They're all on here.
Cast low. Demon heals. Or demon shots. Cast one. Diva on point. Kind of distracting him a little bit. Diva's low. Here goes in front. No cleanse. Nope. Use both cleanses. Keep at it. They're pushing. Elmo. Thanks for the 19 months of the prime. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what the drops are going to be next week, but I imagine bright loot boxes again. But hey, loot boxes leave stuff. Items. All right. Cat's coming on point. Try to get back as quick as I can. This is still a close one. I have my D.Va all coming up. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. I'll let Madison whoever wins this team fight, so I'm not gonna like right about this point. Cass is one, flaking. Got the Cass. Good job. D.Va's low. Nice job. That should give us the win. That's why I was like, okay, I'll wait. Nice job. There we go, chat. Close game. Much better round. I knew once we got that, we'd scale better.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Over there. Next up, it's time for Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
So Mark of the Kitsune, and then Mecha Z, Armored Vest, some attack speed, and I'm happy. Okay, we're good. Did I tell Lonnie about the rave? I did, yes. I wouldn't say 3-tap is essential on D.Va. I actually, from what I heard, it's a bit scuffed and doesn't work correctly unless they fixed it. I just like the noises. It's just fun. So I wouldn't say it's an essential pick on there. It's just a fun pick. You can't go wrong with 3-tap and Mark of the Kitsune as a combo, because it's like it's such a good, like, for so many heroes, or like especially if you have like a balanced one. You said you're out. Have a good one later. Acidote, have a good rest of your day. So it's like one of those situations. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like it's not necessary. I just like hearing the sounds. I think you could go better build paths if you want to, but it allows for me to kind of do a decent amount at the beginning. I get a little bit of attack speed, but I'm sure you could build it better than this. Yeah. So, anyway, yeah. Oh, is Luna coming out? That's funny. Cast to our right, out of position a little bit. Cast one. Ooh, they got me, but it's okay. I can just get D.Va back. You're in front. What's up? Oh, that's the flyer. Maybe D.Va battle? Yeah, we were just both had a pocket. We're good. Yeah.
Now we're talking. Engaging thrusters.
Got liquid nitrogen on there.
For it. D.Va in front. D.Va's one. Reback on the D.Va. I might lose my suit though. Oh my, the area of that ult was so close. Frick behind. There you go. Feel bad for that soldier because the moment I was up there and their D.Va wasn't, that was it. They couldn't really. Got him. Cat Dad, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Love the name. Good job. Let's go, baby.
2-2. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up, get ready for Control. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, I'm gonna go with stat boost right now. Now I start building in the tankiness with Rustung.
What kind of build are you going for, Brig?
So this, and then a little bit of attack speed just to kind of get that going. So now I'm tanky. This is what I love about this is by round 5, while everybody is scaling with damage, this build scales tankiness. Do you see why I like this build a lot? It can scale that tankiness, which is really nice.
Keeping Inspire up.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
If I woke up early enough to watch my stream? What time zone is that? Have I restarted my computer today? No, but I know what you're saying. Restart my game. After this, I'm going to take a 2, maybe 3-minute break, and then I'll just restart my game during that. Does that sound good? And then we'll keep playing some games until, oh yeah, time to hop off. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Stream's been awesome, real talk. I've been having a blast. So.
Thanks. 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Oh, OC? Yeah, that makes sense. Then. Yeah, it's probably like 6 a.m. there almost, I'm pretty sure. Right? 6 a.m., 5 a.m. Kind of when I wake up here, like AM-wise. In front of me. And see what I mean about how this build, like, I get tankier, I scale better, like, that's what I love about it. You just have a terrible sleep schedule? Understandable. I've been there, don't worry. I ain't gonna judge a terrible sleep schedule. You do you. You know, I've been there, don't worry. If Lonnie didn't wake up at 5:30 every day for the past many years, I would not have gotten used to this schedule. I get it. Now I wake up before her. It's kind of interesting. Going over the top. D.Va's right here. Gonna just run into our team. You'll see. There you go. D.Va's half. Is this build easy to learn for people who don't tank? I mean, as D.Va, D.Va will still have a learning curve to begin with, but you can get away with this build, yeah. You know, you're gonna have to use your D.Va flight a little bit because the stat boost perk, what it does is when I fly, watch my DM, it goes up faster than it normally would. That's why stat boost works really well with it, so you have to use your movement a little bit, but it's not bad. I'm willing to bet the D.Va alt build might be the safer one because you can get a lot of value from even like really rough alt locations. So that might be the safer bet. But it can definitely work. It's not the most advanced build. This build is very much like a tanky, self-sufficient build that can get kills. You know? That's kind of how I look at this build.
3 to 2. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Up next, who's ready to start the push? Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Darn he is. Isn't he a good boy? Okay, and then I'm fully stacked out on items now. Like round, you know, by round 6, you're basically, you know, 12,000 HP going into round 6. It scales very well going into further rounds. It's just a good time, you know, just a good time.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Let's go, baby. Did everyone's on top of the build code? Sure is. Do I feel the D.Va mythic? I like the D.Va mythic. I mean, everything is just going to be up to, you know, each person will have a probably different opinion on it. Ellie, what are you doing? Arnie's here too. Arnie, you want to play? He loves it. They all love that toy. I don't know why. There's this toy that's like a wire with like just random small like rectangular cardboard shapes, and like the cats love it. It's called the Cat Dancer. And, like, the cats just love it. I don't even know how. Oh, there's gonna be right there in front. I'm making myself? No. Lonnie bought it 2 years ago, I think. Or Luna, yeah. She didn't really use it. She likes it, though, too, if I recall. I have card delay for now. It's harder to delay the car as much as before because they nerfed the build already. So, but it's still a fun one, you know? Still a fun one. You call it the wire? Yeah, that's what Lonnie calls it. She's like, you want to play with your wire? I'll be back soon. Almost here? Good job, I'm gonna go in quickly. Even with a break here, I think I can. Someone got hit by that, I don't know who it was. But apparently it didn't do enough damage. A very slow pace here. No one left. Gas is really low again on point. Briggs here with Soldier. For D-Mac. Good plan. There goes low, going in. Fly away. Oh, IV.
Yeah, fall back a little bit.
Oh, that ult actually bounced back, but it didn't. That was funny. Fly around. Oh, wow. My HP got rolled there in 2 seconds. Holy crap. Got my suit back.
Behind us.
The cast got me. I'll be back as quick as I can. I think we should... See, this is where I don't understand the spawns in overtime here. Like, they don't give you overtime. Like,
are we gonna get touched?
I don't know. Hard to say. I think Reaper can tap it, it looks like.
Yeah, Reaper, you got the touch. We're not gonna...
And then eventually I can get there, but it's gonna take some time.
Oh my god. Keep him alive.
Oh. That's okay. Round 7. All good. We can do this. Of course it's a round 7. Again, chat, I needed to give Lonnie like an update on the house stuff. I have something to do. Round 7. Immediately round 7. Have nothing to do. Round 3 mercy rule, and they're on the other team. Okay, so last round here. I wonder. I have a slot. Do I go Eye of the Spider? Do I just make myself tankier still? I have an idea. Yep. I'm not sure what we're doing yet on that one, Yor. We're gonna figure it out as we go. Yep, as we go. Let's do this. Look at my HP chat. Pretty good. So now I should get fairly quick ultimates. Whether or not it's a good or bad thing, we'll find out. I'll let you know as we go. And I'll let you know as we go.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Okay. Anything good in the shop? I think it's like you can get like the Pacific All-Star for like, I think Diva or something, and like, was it Ryan? I can't remember. Yep.
The final round is almost here. There's enough tension in the air to scramble my algorithms. 3,
2, 1, and go.
Let's lock it in.
Oh yeah, the Warcraft bundle too, you're right. There you go. Oh, look at that ult charge, chat.
Cat's behind.
Nice pick. Got 2. That's what that item I just got, chat, with the DM gives me like 10% is ult charge, so I get the heals giving me that stuff.
Yeah, I'll get it fast again. Fine.
As long as you have that one item, yep. It's like 3% per ability hit or something. I have my ult in a second, so I'll use it here. My 95. Lose my suit, maybe. Yep. Can't do much about that. I was just in it was a good devault. That's all I got. Good devault. What is the sound for the DM? I want to say that's from my normal stuff, like my from the mythic, that is. Going on today. Just been on a stadium. Vibing. How you doing? Cast to our left still. I'm gonna go for cast. Cast 1. There you go. Got the trade. That's good res. I'm gonna be going in now. Brig in front of me, Diva in front. Got the point, so it's flipped. This is good. Got the cast, got the Kiriko. Brig's underneath, going to point right now. Good job, team. Let's go, baby. See what I'm saying about that build? It's a fun one. I'm actually starting to like that item, the one that gives me ult charge. It gives me a lot more ults late game. So like I get like double whammies where I get the defense matrix to heal me and give me that, and I also get that. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes, chat. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Remind me to restart my game when I get back, okay? Because I will forget. I will forget. Be back, chat.
First and foremost, the pre-game setup.
It's all right. I was talking to Lonnie. I remember to restart my game. Listen, chat, it's not going to happen. Okay?
Now let's dive.
Dude, can I swap with you, SpongeBob-aroo, please? I just don't want to get counter-swapped Thank you, thank you. I'm just over here. I'll restart after this game, chat, okay? I certainly won't crash, right? Right, chat? I will not crash. Okay, we have hope here. We will not crash. We will not crash. Everything is fine. This is fine. We will not crash. Right? I'm hoping. They went Zarya. Do I go Queen? Let's do it. Let's play a game of Queen.
You just know this
I actually don't mind the Diva matchup against Zarya. But I just want to play. Let's play some Queen. Queen's fun to try. You know? Queen's a good time to play here. Per usual, while we haven't hit the follow button yet, make sure to do that if you're on YouTube. Like the stream. All of it helps. Let's go and pop off. Yeah.
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match. Enter the stadium. First up, get ready for control. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These
Okay.
are example builds
Chop.
start our competitors off on the right foot.
Yes, chop. Okay, I got it. We're good. We'll start with tea. I hope you enjoy your tea. Playing the guitar. Let's go, baby. Yeah.
The first round is almost here.
And the dance.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The time for preparations is almost up.
I did not restart. I forgot. I was talking to Lonnie. It was my bad. I'll restart this game. Sorry, pulled in. Sorry, it was one. This is going to be one of those games that it will take me a little bit to scale, I think. So, first round's okay. Back in a minute.
I've got plenty of teeth left. I need you, Gracie. Come on, get up.
Guys, I'm not going to your chest. There you go. Got Zarya. Let's go. Queen is so fun in this mode, I feel like. I need to get Des Dampener against Lucio because it just gives me free movement speed the whole game if they even remotely boot me at all, and I think that they will based on what I've seen. So that's a good idea for us. Yeah. Laser remote's cool. Lucio's flanking behind a point. Beat. There's their beat. Gotta run away from this all.
Time for the reckoning.
Perfect, chat. Oh, that Zarya bubble is pissed. Bet that Zarya wish they had a Zarya bubble. Too bad I solo ulted it. Zarya on me. Got the soldier. Zarya going up on the high again, I think. Zarya's half. Got the Lucio. Nice job. Zarya's gonna go for the high ground again. Zarya's one. Dude, what a team fight that was. Holy crap, I was getting so low at all times. So, man, that was something.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, we're picking up speed with a payload race.
All right, sell these items here. Ability power. What do I usually go here? I probably have it here. Undying Loyalty. Or Boom and Voice. Boom and Voice. Yeah, I like that. I just think the 15% with the radius is just good. Also, I think it goes through walls too, right? Yep. That's why I like that one. That one's fun. That one's fun.
Hello.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
All right, Zeus chat. I'm ready. Do you listen to music? Oh, me too.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Let's do this, baby. I used a lot of bubbles. I think I have a longer axe than I do. Got the Kiriko. I forgot to get Dez's dampener, but I think it's okay. Oh, the soldier got me. Well, I held card as long as I could, and then we still didn't push it as far. They had 4 on me. Oh, damn. Oh, man.
You only lose if you stay down.
They're low. Zarya's low too. Thought they're bot for now. I definitely did get Dez's dampener. I forgot. I even mentioned it earlier. I'm like, come on. Zarya's low on me. I gotta do this just to survive it. Zarya's gonna be really low. They pop B. Damn. No one else is with me. That's my fault. Got 2. You pushing the payload? I can just sit here. Not bad. Good job, good job. Oh, they probably have double cleanse though, right? Got the Kiriko. Zarya's one. Good heals. Nice job. Keep it going. We got this. Lucio's running the bot right now on you. On point. I'll try to come over and just like assist ever so slightly. There you go. Good job. I'm going back to the point. Or at least we'll get grabbed out. Good job. They might run to the point again with Zarya. Be careful on cart. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Hold the Zarya to me. Zarya's one. Nice job. Lucio's running the bot again. There you go. Good job. Whew. You like how I just hold the cart there? This is good.
2-0. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
All right, we're good. Sorry. Dez's dampener, I got you. Sorry, I had to respond to the landscaping, survival, Dez dampener. Thank you for reminding me. Nano Cola in the meantime. Ability power charge played in. Get myself a little bit of attack speed just so I can shoot faster. We're good. Thank you. Let's go, chat. We got it. Yeah, the heals are going great. I mean, I love that. So, yep. Did you guys have to be prepared for the end of the month when I'm have to take time off? I'm trying not to take as much time off as possible.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
There we go.
Time to capture the objective.
All right.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I use both Zarya bubbles so that I can go down quickly here. Number bubbles again. There you go. Nice. Lucio's one behind. Good job. Of course, I get Dez dampener, and the Lucio just backline plays the whole time. Guess you will die to that. Good job, team. Oh, imagine.
That's no way to treat your queen.
Stop them from pushing that barricade.
It's here. Ah, damn. My bad. Too aggro. Too aggro, too aggro, too aggro, too aggro. Back soon.
Lucky shot. Yes. They're moving the barricade. Stop it. Heroes never die. Time for the reckoning.
Order didn't get beat. Order was one. I'm on the Zarya. Here we go. Here goes on me. Oh, come on, man. Here go TP'd again. Kiriko cleansed again. Took care of Farah, got the pop off there. Nice job. He said if I win as queen into the Zarya Kiriko, they'll nerf her more. Listen, I'm surprised they even nerfed her, but honestly, hopefully not. Damn, my bad. Lucio got on the card. Sorry, dead. Monkey behind right here. Lucio on high ground on you, just be careful. Hold him in the air. Lucio lane. Got him. Gotta love that pull right there, baby. Let's go. 3 more meters. I think we might just get the win. We got the lead at least. That's good. All right, we didn't get Mercy Rule, but we got the round win. Let's go. Feels good, man.
Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash. Time for the teams to gear up.
All right, here we go. Sell these items here.
So much action,
Sell Nano Cola, pick up Champions Kit. I'm gonna pick up. Oh, did I get rid of Dez's Dampener there though? Ooh. No, I have Dez's Dampener. Okay. What do they have again? NG Soldier. I don't need to worry about that. Kiriko. So from a survivability item, I think Iron Eyes, so I get a little bit extra movement speed. Allows me to work on the map a little bit more. Did 900 away from Mercer. That's okay. Hopefully we can bounce. You know.
The armory is closing shortly. If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective.
All right, let's go.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Here goes low. Good job. I'm gonna restart my game after this, chat. You're gonna be so proud of me. You're gonna be like, wow, I can't believe you restarted your game. I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna be like, yep, sure am. Nice. Zarya. Good job, team. Lucio would definitely want a boop build. I did so much damage on against the wall right there, you could even hear it. Nope. Slow. Wait for the Zarya to use the bubble. Okay, we have a chance. I think we win. Nope, never mind, never mind. It goes so slow. No, we still won.
Good job, guys.
Let's go. Good job, team. Love to see it.
Great comms, baby girl.
I need to see this again.
All right, let's go. Ooh, I got All-Star. So now I got the Diva skin, which is cool. So, restart game. Game is being restarted. Don't you worry, chat. I got this. No, I'm not re-queuing. I don't want a DC on my team, okay, chat? That wouldn't be a good idea. All right? So I'm going to reopen my game. All right? Are you proud of me? I did it. I restarted my game an hour and a half after I was suggested to restart my game, chat. If anything, that is progress, okay? We take what we can get at that point. That is progress. Yeah. Okay. All right, what loot box did I get? Regular loot box? Guaranteed to get me this. Boom. 4 duplicates, chat. Watch out. On my way to even more stuff. All right, queuing back up. Again, tomorrow we're going to do some core Overwatch, too. All right, chat, we will be playing some core tomorrow. I like these posts on this. As someone who's seen tons of Subnautica playthroughs, I have to say this is definitely the most unique playthrough I've seen. That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing, right? So. One second, I have to respond to something here. Okay, we're good. Let's go. I don't even know what the lizard is. Is that the thing from the TikTok that I watched that I had no idea what it was? The lizard thing? I don't see the emotes. I just want to point that out. Yeah, I don't see any of like the you need to download something to see stuff. I don't see any of that, chat. Isn't that great? Isn't that awesome? I don't see any of it. You know, that's wonderful. They got to get that back up. I haven't had it for like 5 years. I'm not even kidding. I haven't had any of the add-ons on like my Twitch for like 5 years. Everything that y'all are typing right now with those emotes, I don't see any of it. All right, let's keep it going.
First and foremost, the pre-game setup.
All right. I'm tanked. I want to switch. I did restart my game chat. Yep. Thoughts on NFL Week 1? Not. I don't know. Like, it was a good week of football. I think it was nice to finally have the Monday night, Sunday night, Friday night games like be really good. Like all those games were like unreal. I didn't get to see the Vikings like finish last night, or like I did see some of the Bills finish. Like just what good games, right? So been pretty good. Pretty good. What tank do I want to play here, chat? I'm going to make a risk here, chat. I'm going to play another game of Diva. If they go Queen, I need to figure out a build. Because I always lose the Queen. They went Winston. Okay. This is fair. I'm okay with this. You said you're a Titans fan, so you're curious how you feel about getting a good coach for the Pats? I mean, we have a lot of experience. I mean, you gotta remember when I was a kid, Vrabel was the linebacker for the Patriots, so I'm pretty biased in that sense of like I did it again. I went ultra wide. I'm just too quick at that. Can I see other Twitch's emotes? Yes, I can see other streamers' emotes. I just can't see like the ones that are like add-ons. They'll play one for Sigma, maybe. I had no promises. But yeah, obviously. Vrabel is somebody I've known about for years just because he was the Patriots linebacker and everybody loved him. So, yeah, it's good to have. I mean, they're not going to be a top-tier team this year, but when you have to add 30 new players to your team and have had, like, 5 years of failed drafts, there needs some time. But they'll be a good team. They just won't be like, 15 wins. And if they are, who knows? I mean, heck, when the Patriots won their first Super Bowl with Brady, they were 1-3 to start. Like 2-5 or something. Yeah. Put up some stuff here. Okay, if you're in front, sorry, I'm a little bit defensive. Again, this will scale over time. Okay, regroup.
They're counting on me.
Winston in front of me here. Is it on me? Then who's the best team based on overreacting to week 1? Probably the Dolphins. Right, wait here, soldier up here. Right, backing away. Oh, didn't get a kill, but that was cool. Right, backing away. Gonna play to live here. I hate that I have to back away so much. This is why I like that other part. You have Bob coming up? Oh god. Okay, we're getting 9 points. That's true, Babbage. That's true. I just need to say the Dolphins because the Patriots play them, and if they lose to them next week, then I can be like, yep, told you. You know, makes me feel better. Using the Baby Diva build because they broke it. I mean, they nerfed it right away. The Baby Diva build was great, and they nerfed it really badly. So it's really hard to make that build work the way it does. It can still, like, you can probably make it work, but it's like what you have to do to make it work is just not the same anymore. Brig has won, but I'm out of a team fight. I'm gonna get the point with the Bob now. Nice ult, huge. Soldier's right here. That was a huge nail, by the way. Holy crap, was that huge. Nice. And there's a Genji behind us. So. Huge wall. He'll be coming back in a second. If they listen to the Dolphins, I mean, you never know. Are they playing in Miami? I don't even know. If they're playing in Miami, I've seen them lose there all the time, so I'm just used to that nowadays. I'm gonna ult point in a second, maybe clear some space here. Ah, they got the bubble in time. Winston's won. Bubble's gonna be dead in a second. Winston's half HP in the air. I booped him away. Nice. Holy crap, what a round that was. Dude, that was crazy.
2-0. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up, we're picking up speed with a payload race. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come on top?
We're gonna go with 3 tap just because. Grab Mecha Z as a secondary, and I'm happy. Let's go. That was a great game. No, that is fair, Blacko. Yeah. I'm saying just in Miami, they always seem to struggle a little bit for some reason. But we're doing well today. How's packing going? I'm gonna be honest with you. Lonnie is the real MVP. Yeah, when I was watching football on Sunday, she put her headset on. My whole apartment's, the whole upstairs is now packed too. Everything's packed. We're literally ready to go. Outside of like my electronic stuff and some clothes. Like we're like set. Absolutely clutched it. I mean, there's not much left for us to even pack.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. That is true, Zia. Moving, yeah. Well, I mean, we've had a house being built for about 1.5 years now, and it's finally done almost. Although I just found I have to do an extra thing that I didn't expect, so I'm trying to get all that figured out, which is why I've seemed a little bit distracted today, is because I've had to basically get some things done to get another thing I need to get for the house that was recommended because, I mean, I can just explain it. Basically, we have a lot of like our house had a lot of like hills near it, or has a lot of hills near it, so there could be erosion. And with the current gutter system, apparently it would just drop all the water down anyway, and it could lead to a road in that area again. So if we don't do it now, there's a chance that, you know, with a couple good snowstorms and like, you know, like really like long range storms, it could cause more erosion stuff there, and then that would just become a problem later on that doesn't sound like it's worth dealing with. But obviously it costs extra to get that whole system done, so it's like, that's why I've been distracted today. I've been getting all that, I've been doing all that stuff. Well, yeah, the exact, well, they told me they called and they were like, yeah, we thought they were like, they were like in some areas of Mass, like they legally require us to put this here. So we were surprised. We thought that they were gonna do it, and then we called. They're like, no, we're doing this, and we're like, wait a second, what? So it's been a lot of conversation today. Yep. So, but they can like currently work on it already. Like it wouldn't like delay the house. They're already actively there. It's the landscaping company that does this. So, yeah. So it sounds like I should do it. Like it's smart. It's just like I have to. This is an extra cost. I was like, okay, I gotta. I'll get something done and it'll be good. Yeah. Well, the gutters are required, but the problem is that the gutter they were gonna do would drop all the water to the erosion area anyway, and that would cause erosion issues. Does that make sense? So like, there's gutters, but they're just like very default than what they would normally do. So they didn't like take into account all that grading they had to do and all like the erosion it would cause, like do there. So I don't know. We'll see. All right, stay on the point. We're getting some good card time. I can delay it as much as I can. Oh, in Texas, we don't have gutters half the time. Yeah, that's surprising, especially with like some of the rain you'll get there, right? Like, you get some storms there. Yeah, it definitely is surprising. Yeah. Got a kill. I don't have the self heal right now on D.Va, so oh, what the? That was a nice play by the Brig, I'll be honest with you. Really low Winston, nice. Brig on point. They got me, nice shot. Rebacked on Brig, nice res. Must do back. This is such a weird team fight, chat. Dude, this is wild. Briggs low, Briggs low. Briggs one. Gonna go for Soldier. Soldier's one, got Soldier. Winston. Nice job. Holy crap, my teammates are popping.
Let's check the standings. 2-0. Quite the performance from these superstars. Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
All right, let's do this. Okay. Sell Mecha Z. Get Mark of the Kitsune. Finally get face tanking. Oh, I can get Mecha Z again, actually, right after that. So I got 2 items I want and a little bit of extra tankiness that I don't normally have in this build path, so.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Damage buff.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Greetings.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Now we're talking.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
See you at the finish line.
The objective goes live in 10.
You watch my Subnautica video? I'm glad you enjoy it. It sounds like it's a very unique play thing. We're good. Let's stay in front. Get a bunch of stuff here. You're low. I can be aggressive now. Got the DM. spin in circles and start DMing. Fly around. Good job by our Ashe right there. Winston's already won. Winston's getting out. Go for the Genji. Genji's low. Do a spin move for no reason. Alright, we're good. If you're in front. Front here. A lot of ults coming. I'm just gonna try to get on their soldier because I can kind of self heal against the soldier quite a bit because of the perk. They're going front. Did their Kiriko just ditch them? I won. I feel bad for that soldier because they did everything in their power to try to survive that, and I'm over here just doing that. It's okay. I got Brig ulted as revenge. Alright, let's do this. Going in. I can ult on point, so I'm just gonna try and wait as long as I can. Remake on Brig, they're one. Brig's low on me, still. Dude, what is going on? This is wild. This is called the... I'm getting no kills because I have to sit on the bot. Maybe I should have given up the bot?
Looks like the win was out of reach. The score is 2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Alright.
Coming up, it's time for Clash. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Alright, here we go. Sell the Mecha Z series. Let's get Rustung now. I mean, I can get Mecha Z again. This is great. This build path has been... Like, honestly, like, I'm able to get an extra, like, item every round right now with how much stadium cash we've been getting early on. Even their Winston's been farming, though, too. Look at their Winston, even better than me. I wonder if they had the Winton item. I bet a lot of Winston players do that, the Winton item, where they just, like, have that extra go. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's kind of cool.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
All right, let's do it. I'm ready. Yeah, it's the Winton item, right? Where you can get like extra stadium cash or something. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
The armory is about to close.
All right, we're good.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
I'm ready.
The objective unlocks in 10.
Getting on a bunch of stuff here. Here goes low. Okay. Want a few in front of me? Winston's gonna be low. Winston's one. got him. I just stayed on the Winston. I didn't really have anything else I could go on. Genji's low. Can't really go for the Brig. I kind of want to force him to go to the point right now. So I can get the kills. Brig run to the point. Brig's one. They cleansed. Oh boy, are they starting to stack up on their Kiriko? They are. Come here. That's gotta be the Kiriko right there, yep. So they're gonna cleanse again and probably TP. Winston probably has ult again soon. There it is. 3 max on Kiriko. Perfect, this is planned. Genji's already low. Might get healed up a little bit though because of lifesteal. Their Kiriko just... I'm not mad. Nope, not mad at all. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm vibing, right, chat? This is fine. Okay, we're good.
No, that's the point. We're falling back to objective A.
Get in there, bomb.
Objective goes live in 10.
I didn't. Oh, Genji's one on me. Backing away. Nice job. Oh, I did it again. Genji's one. Not anymore. Oh man, I'm getting like grinded down right now. Every time I get on a target, a Kiriko TP's in and saves them. I can't do anything about it. I'm sad, but I'm not. But I am. Sag. Get back to points as soon as I can. I'm trying. I'm gonna take my shirt off.
Score.
Understood.
2-2.
Dude, what the, like, what is it? I can't play! You know, I'm going tankier. I'm gonna make them have to earn this DMAC. Okay?
The teams are going head to head in control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, sell this item here. Stat boost. Reduction field for tankiness. Armor. Some attack speed. I don't know. That's it. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go tankier. Yep, that's what we're doing. I'm going tankier. I didn't want to have to do this to them, but that's it. I'm going tanky. Get ready, chat. Get locked in. We're tanking. I don't make the rules. Get these dubs, baby.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. I'm just checking a few things, chat. Should be good. All right, let's get these dubs. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
But no tank? What do you mean? I am a tank, okay? I'm building into what tanks are supposed to be.
The armory is about to close.
Let's go, baby.
2,
1 and go. For these dubs.
Engaging thrusters.
Damn, Team God just shredded right there. Holy crap. Huh, I couldn't even get anything going. Damn. I wonder what the, is the Winston running them this slam build? It's really strong. Circuit Breaker one, ooh. Did I find a Winston build? Like, not a Winston build, but is there like a chance for me to learn from this Winston? So they do a lot of damage. The question is, do they have the survivability? Because like, if that's not the case, then I can just shred the Winston and go for the Winston. Maybe that's what I need to do. Going in. Doesn't seem like it. Throws low on point. Oh, great. Have another Kitsune. And cleanse coming up. Yeah, I know this is a bit of a hot take, but Kiriko's pretty good in Stadium. Alright, here you go. Oh, did Theo get rolled on the copy pasta? I think that was Crap's way of saying that it was probably not a... It was probably a nice thing. Theo's. It was a normal message, fair enough. Doozy on point. Okay, just gonna ult this and see what happens. Maybe they don't see me. Genji was kind of low. Oh, that ultimate was such a good location. I'm sure everybody in their team was scared of where that was gonna go. So there's one. Kiriko use one of the 17 cleanses. Bring on point. Kiriko TP'd again. Kiriko TP'd again. Kiriko TP'd again. Trying to help. Another Kiriko. Damn. This is your first impression of this chat? What? The copy pastas? The chat is pretty good with the copy pastas. There's a good balance. There's a good balance. Damn. I'm telling you, chat, once I got through that 35th TP by that Kiriko, by the 36th TP, I was gonna get to the Kiriko. They were gonna be so mad. They're gonna be so mad. They're gonna be fuming up a storm something fierce, let me tell you.
Rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. Time for the teams to gear up.
All right, sell these 2 items here. Okay, so here's where I'm at. How do I make this round be effective for our team? I have an idea. Let's go with that one that gives me the L charge again. That was fun earlier. And then I'm going to add a little bit of weapon power. This was good earlier. Yeah. You got recommended. You got the stream recommended for chill Overwatch. We have a good time here. It's a good time. Yep. That was fun. We'll meme each other a little bit. Just make sure you don't misspell anything. All right, that's usually the rule. Just don't misspell anything. Otherwise, a couple people are ready to go at that at all times. All right. Yeah, don't have that spell mistake. You better watch out.
The armory is about to close.
I don't know what it is. Well, you spelled anything right anyway, so you didn't really... You really won't be disappointed by the Falcons. You just gotta go with the mindset I have right now with the Patriots. where it's just like my expectations are I'm just going to enjoy a football game, and that's it. It's the way to do it. Damn, what a cleanse by here. Oh, what a TP again. Dude, once I get this Kiriko, RZB thinks that 28 months of the prime stuff. Thank you. Lysu thinks that 7 months of the prime stuff. Appreciate it. Here, buddy. Sweet. Oh, Kiriko TP'd again on me. Oh, Kiriko TP'd back. All right. I'm not mad. Try to contest as much as I can here, or I can heal myself a little bit with my DM. Listen was hit by that. Might be half. Go. Staying on car as long as I can, but I think our teammates are losing the 3v4 over there. Thankfully, Kiriko was able to TP back and heal him up as quick as possible. I was pumped about that one. The final stretch, you know what? That's it. I can go to points, so that's not an issue there. Great, the break blew me as I was ulting. Got my suit back. Dude, my teammates can clutch it on point. We can win this shit. I mean, that's the best part here. Soldier's top right. I can't really deal with that because I have to be on carts, but... Winston's low. No! Oh, I'm trying! Good Mayo. Maybe they'll get off the point with that and we can just win. Oh, they have rally. We have a Bob on point now. Oh, it's going forever. Briggs one. Genji's one. Dude, this bubble I can't kill anymore. The bubble outlasts my damage on the bubble. Got my suit back! Ah! Briggs 1 a point! Chat, we are going to another round. Sister, thanks for 10 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it, thank you. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do, chat. Oh man, here we go again. It's like the Junker Queen game all over again. Oh, holy crap.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Now the question is, what do I go? I have, chat, I'm gonna do something wild. Hear me out. With the damage mitigated one, when you deal damage, what if I go Champions Kit right now? I'm doing it. I actually think this is the play. Because I'm going to do a ton of extra, like, rocket damage to them when I'm doing that. I think that will actually be pretty solid. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. Yep. I'm ready. Yep. Hi, buddy. What's going on? You a good boy?
Here it comes.
Yeah.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
What is that, Winston build that he has 9,000 cash? I mean, it looks to be like a electric build, see? It's very, like, cooldown, like, there's a lot of stuff there. I'm trying something different. Let's see if we can do this. For the cat one, like, sometimes we have that drop. I might have it again this weekend, but a lot of it's will be OWCS stuff. I did get it. I did have them on Saturday because we watched the NA matches, but on the other side, it's, yeah.
The objective unlocks.
So that's how they have it set up right now. I don't know. I'm getting grinded down. Maybe that's that. Maybe the item, the last power I took, doesn't make as much sense as I think it does. I can't really. It's not like the only person that if Soldier 76 doesn't do damage to me, I'm not gonna actually. But I don't actually know. Fraud, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Genji's very low in our spawn. This is one. Oh, they have the slow. I can't even move. I'm going half mile per hour. Here we go. Briggs one, nice job. to copy that Winston build and try it out. I'll have to do that tomorrow. I think that will be the play. We'll give it a go. There's no replay codes reset today or anything like that, so we're good there. Winston may have ult again, maybe not. Nice bubble. Very nice. Good job. I'm gonna go in a little bit here. Yeah, and sometimes we will have those for the OWCS drops, but it just depends on the day. I'll have it in my title when we do. Might be. Unless.
Start pushing the barricade.
Oh, they have a Jericho ult again, Chad. That might be it. What a game again, though. What's up with these round 7 games I have? I just couldn't compete with that Winston build. Look at the damage output. It's like triple mine. Damn, GG's. Oh, that was fun, though. Holy crap, was that fun. And you know what, chat? I think that's a perfect game to end on. We didn't win it, but it was still a fun game, and I'm content with that. I am content with that. Plus, I got to take care of some house stuff, so on top of all that. That was a fun one. I had a good time. Yeah. The perfect record. That's okay, because I still feel like that was a great game. Maybe even one of those, you know, I won like whatever amount of games in a row until I lose videos, and you show that as the, never mind, that would be like a long one. But anyway, chat, thank you for an awesome stream today. I had an absolute blast. I want to thank everybody for all the love. Do me a favor, hit the follow button if you haven't. Thank you for all the subs, all the bits. We will be on tomorrow. Early, we'll probably start off with some OWCS, and then we'll move into playing games again. Probably going to play some core tomorrow. May try that Winston build out for fun. Maybe do some other stuff, but we'll see. So thank you for all the love today, chat. I really appreciate it. Like I said, if you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, sub to the YouTube if you haven't. Like the stream, just helps with the algorithm for the videos later on. Sammy, thank you for continuing your sub. But outside of that, chat, I'm going to hop off. Thank you, everybody, again for all the love, and I will be on again tomorrow. Give me a second, though, for the music. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Chat, will I see you tomorrow?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning. It's crazy how the storms keep
Heck yeah, chat.
raging.
Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.